Okay. Hey guys, good to see you. It is Friday. We are here. Sorry about the noise, the level of noise. It's either for y'all too low, too loud, I don't know, whatever. But it is Friday and we are set to go tonight. Hi Mick, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. So, as you can see from the thumbnail, the title, looking at stalkers. Yeah, we're going to actually do a little bit of a dive into this whole situation. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, we're going to be looking at some videos. Foodie also posted a video, the messages that she was receiving from Sjam. We're going to look into that. We're going to look into actually some of his content just to get a better idea of what we're dealing with here. And we're going to look at actual content about stalkers. Because I think, once again, as much as we take in all this stuff, we should get educated about what else is going on about all this stuff. That was hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So that's what's on the docket for tonight. And whatever else may happen will happen because that's the way it normally goes around these parts. Somebody goes live. Sjam was set to go live as well. I have him on notifications. I also have him. Oh, God. I had to subscribe to him just to get him on notifications. But hey, anything for the live, right, guys? Okay, Katie Ann, thank you. All right. So without any further ado, taking my damn self off my camera and saying hello to everyone that came in so far. We've got Santiago, Diamond Girl. Hey, hi, Layla. Hey, Curl Connections. How you doing? Shelly Ray, Graveyard Flowers. Mick, of course, my lovely mod. Val, my sunshine. Funkle Baby Fiend. I still call him Fiend. Daniel Bashner. Charity, Birdie, and that's it. I think I got everybody so far, so good. All right. Sounds about good. I'm sure everybody else, hey, Jenna, will come in as the time passes, my friends. Okay. So, Nikki, I didn't ask you to fall out of your dang chair, woman. I did not ask you to fall out of your dang chair, but I'm glad you're here and I'm so proud of you. I saw your Instagram. I'm so proud of you. And I'm not saying another damn word about it. She could talk about it herself. I did not ask you to fall out of your dang chair. I don't need to be hearing myself. It's kind of slippery. I'm leaving that one alone. I think Foodie needs a new office chair as well. She should fall out of the one she has currently. All right, so we're going to start with Foodie's stalking video. She has the Instagram messages. It's okay. It's all good. You're not nuts. You're my friend. I adore you. I think it's great what you did. So we're going to get started with this, y'all. I don't know. I don't know about this whole situation. I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I think some people really need to take a step back when they watch YouTubers. I'm sure Nikki can rein in on this about people that stalk or do anything of that nature. So without further ado, let's get into this video, see what's what here. All right.
Hey guys, so I'm just going to put out this one video and then be done with the Sjam drama stuff. I don't know. So I don't get pleasure in this, but I'm going to have to show my Instagram direct messages with this person, Sjam, because I just want to show that I don't really know. Maybe you guys can point out.
Aw, thank you, honey.
Maybe if I led him on. I don't really think that I did, but
of course you don't.
We will see. In my opinion, with the messages, I feel like he should have waited for confirmation from me. You will see several instances where he obsessively calls me over and over and over. So yeah, if anything, this experience has taught me that I need to be more responsible for my own safety and maybe just be more conscious and aware of the relationship that could develop between people. It's just a weird dynamic sometimes with creators and their viewers. And regardless, I do love you guys. Please don't take that literally and come stalk me. Bye. So this is for some reason as far as I can go back. I'm sure he'll have the same DM, so he's free to do whatever he wants if he wants to release something as well. This is just what I have. This is as far as I can go back for some reason. This was from before when he sent me all of those super chats back when.
All right, so if y'all can't read that, well, should still go live. F the haters, you know there will be super chats from me. Let them talk. The more they talk, the more views equal more chubby to be used treats. LOL. I know you're not sleeping. LOL. Sexercise probably. Can't send you guys money if you're not live, girl. So Foodie says, I'm going to go live in the morning. I'm going to sleep a bit. Good night, Sjam. XO. Same night. What are you doing tonight? Whoa. Yo. Hi, Ermagerd. How are you? Aw. I'm sure I will, Miguel. I appreciate that you did that. All right, let's keep going.
When I was first starting to see Natter, I think last summer, I never asked him for super chats or anything like that.
Have a good night. Be safe. Thanks. You safe in Gatineau? Not yet. We are one of his friends. Oh, okay. Have fun. TTYL later. No, I missed your live. Not gonna lie, I'm very worried something isn't right. Getting vibes. Oh boy. Hey Sarah, how are you?
So this is just going through our messages, as you can see there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so not gonna lie. I'm very worried something right isn't getting vibes. Please be careful. Hey, so excited for the live. Hey. Okay. How do I comment to this? Okay, first of all, I get a little taken back. And I'm not saying anything about like what she's dealing with. I get taken back sometimes. I like it when people message me. I have no issue with that. If it gets to this level where it's like a consistent thing where it's like, oh, hey, are you going to go and do this or that or the other thing? I get a little concerned. There are ways to do things where you're not insulting a person. But the unfortunate thing is I think that he took the fact that he's giving her money as somewhat what she does with Natter, like, oh, I give you money, I do things for you, so you should be obligated to be nice to me. So hope you're doing okay. Is BBJ okay?
As you can see, I might throw in a random hi because I do like that you guys message me. It's just I can't always answer all the time because I get so many. But I do love hearing.
Okay, so saw the video posted, but haven't watched it yet. And then he called her and didn't get a response. He says, it's Sjam. And she says, oh, sorry, I can't chat just now, but another time. And that's Chantel's fault right there. No problem. Sorry.
Hearing from you guys.
Yeah, I agree, Santiago. Ew!
Even here,
I just read what you said, Nikki. I just read what you said. Jail. If she's getting vibes, she should stop saying this and cook him. No. Now we're going off the deep end again. So he goes, love your new wig, Sjam. And he calls her again, misses the call. She misses the call, calls her again.
I'm clearly saying, oh, sorry, I can't chat right now, and then you can see here, he starts a series of calls that I don't answer.
Chantel, it's Sjam. Oh my God. Haha, love you. Sorry for all the calls. Chubby Tubby Uzi. Oh, gross. Yeah, I know, but not cook him with it. I sage every month. I know that. Haha. Okay, that's Audio call. Audio call. Oh, hey, it's Sjam. More calls. Hey, you're talking to Nads. Okay, this is creepy. Well, he's cooking channel, isn't he? No, Nikki, this is a guy that's stalking her. This is a subscriber. I can't speak. This is not Natter. This is a subscriber.
I was kind of confused about the "you're talking to Nads" comment. I didn't really understand. Maybe just I thought maybe he was
Oh, she called back.
somebody who was just trying to get information. I
You called back, Foodie.
think maybe I don't know.
Hey, sorry for all the spam. Had fun last night. Ew. You deleting comments, girl? I'm in the comments defending you, queen. Another call started, another missed audio call. I know, Nikki, I get it, girl. This needs intercut of Foodie raging that Natter didn't answer her 55 calls exactly. More calls missed. Chantel, your BP is high because your blood contains 50% nashi sauce. Thanks. This is a whole day later. Thank you. You are too sweet. Message me tomorrow. Nashi sauce. Oh my God, the sodium. I'm filming tomorrow. Okay. All right. Hey, DG. I really like you as a friend. You say don't send money, but it's the only time you talk to me. Oh. Here is where person gets blocked. I don't care how much money you're sending, sir. This is exactly what I said about obligation. Once you start doing something, they think that it's owed to them. So you should be talking to me. I treat you like a friend. I give you money. You should be giving me your time. See what I'm saying?
Here's where the messages start.
Yeah, we don't have to talk on phone. It's all good. I've been there from the start. I'm not letting the VIB treat me like shit. I did that to spite them, but please, if you can use it for your cats.
More recently, all of those above missed calls are recent too. But this is the most recent conversations with Sjam, and I didn't ask him to come down. You'll see. In my opinion, he should have confirmed that he was coming and made proper plans. So this is just the ending of the conversation. I did send him a screen.
Okay. I will. And yes, we can talk. I talk, blah, blah, blah. Others. I like supportive people in my life. Probably sleeping since I kept you up all night. Ha ha. If you want your money back, SGM, on payday, I can give it back.
Capture of my community post, and I just ended the conversation with him by blocking the account because he was calling me out of control, and I just thought it was probably the best thing to do. I did block him as a beezer. No hard feelings.
Somehow missed the messages. Sorry. LOL. I got a message on my main FB from a random asking if I'm the feeder that sends Foodie Beauty money then does chargebacks. I don't know how anyone figured out my real name. I didn't think you even knew it. I don't know why they always say I do chargebacks. I don't. LOL. Apparently my dude, don't you know the farms by now? Apparently my name was doxed on the farms. Yeah, if you're first of all, I hate to say this, most of the VIBs are doxed on the farms. This is what happens. Okay, so it was a matter of time before he was going to be doxed too.
I'm totally over it. Please do not harass this person. I would like to just forget and move on. I wish you all the best in life, and I hope you have a wonderful life, all of you, and I'll see you later.
What? This is her. Okay, so I'm cooking. He's cooking. Oh my God, Nad looks like Steve Urkel. Another audio call, missed call. Oh, okay. So she says, oh, he says, might take a tour to Ottawa, a few hours drive. Oh, you live in Ontario? Awesome. I forgot about that. The food looks good. Do you drive? See, this isn't somebody that's deterring this. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we see Foodie. Go up.
So here's like where the only conversation is about him coming down. And I was just kind of making small talk, like, oh, that's cool. Like maybe a lot of
Okay, so haha, I'm so sorry for the calls again. S Jam had too many ciders. Oh, great. Yeah, I live here and drive. I'm in, doxed. Right there. I'm in Kitchener-Waterloo area. You would have went past it on way to Windsor. I'm about an hour from Toronto. Ottawa's a drive, but I wanted to go for a while. I've been off with a leg injury for months, so I'm not able to drive and do things again. So I want to tour around your area sometime. Maybe you can wave at me from the window, and I can wave to Chubba, I'm assuming Sam, and BBJ, and I suppose PP2, LOL. Watching your live now. Talk to you later.
Beezers talk about maybe having a meetup someday, and I just, yeah, maybe it would be cool someday for sure.
See,
Someday when I'm like ready, I don't know. I just don't.
okay. There's so much I have to say. Hope I come live again tonight. Didn't get to see you live much. I want to get Mario so I can Mario bees. Your one-liners in this video is so funny. Everyone just scratch and sniff. Oh, that's where I saw a guy shitting in a bag. No joke. On way to Ottawa, maybe see you. I don't know if you'll hang with me, but I'll help. Okay.
Don't like people showing up at my house. I just feel invaded.
I'll help clean Villa Girl. I've seen it. No shame in it. I'm close to Ottawa. It would be nice to see you. More missed calls. And I guess Foodie copied her community post. Big mistake, oh. That was her community post from yesterday. Okay. God, this chick. I have a lot to say about this because to me, it seems like she's not totally deterring him. She's like trying to be nice and sweet and congeal, but at the same time, he's indicating like, okay, I was going to take a trip to Ottawa and I thought maybe you would wave at me. Like, first off, where would she wave at you from? She would actually have to be by her window or in a public place to wave at you. So that's a little creepy. Second of all, the calls. The calling is a little too much. See, for me, the calls would have stopped immediately. That would have been done. I don't care how much money you're sending me. I don't care at all. Everywhere, not just Instagram, would have been everywhere. Off my page, off my YouTube channel, off my. It's not even just not to come, but blocking says a lot. And then tell him if this keeps up, I'm going to report you. You cannot be one way or the other with these people. You can't lure them. You can't be like, oh, yeah, that sounds great. Sure, maybe another time. That's putting them off. Then they have more time to get angrier and angrier and angrier. But that's what I'm saying. She's also buying into it. I don't care, how much money he's giving her. This could be a potential, I hate to say this, a potential crime. You don't know. You have no idea what goes on with some of these channels or people. There are a lot of people that have had stalkers. A lot of people, unfortunately, some people have died at the hands of their stalkers. It's not funny. She does it for attention. She does it for the super chats and all that stuff. So, and her radar is not always that high. But when she's made to feel uncomfortable, she should take that as a warning to stop it completely, not keep him around, not say, it's okay, let's put this off for another day. Just completely get him out of there and don't have your VIBs attack him or anything of that nature. But I don't know. She knew him for so long and didn't expect him to go. Well, she doesn't think about these things, Neri. She has a lot of people. I see it on Instagram. Okay. She has people that, oh, hi, Gail. Oh, hi, this one. And she acts like she's so friendly and so open and so wanting to receive messages. But if you don't establish a boundary, people are going to take it and run with it. Okay. It's common sense. Yeah. Well, that kind of attention is going to get her assaulted. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but that kind of attention will get her assaulted. So I don't know what's going to be, after all of that, but it looks like Sjam wasn't happy about it. And I know he put out a video, and I watched that video, and to me, yeah, that's not a very together individual. All right. So I thought it would be good to kind of deep dive into this because it's scary, y'all. I'm telling you. And Nikki, you're a YouTuber too. I'm pretty sure if that happened, you would be freaking out. So we're gonna watch something, and then we'll jump back into Foodie World. It's called "The Story Behind YouTube's Most Dangerous Stalker." All right, and we'll see. We'll see what this has to say. What did? And it's not going to be one of her assaulted. She's being dumb. Yeah, she's being dumb, but that's Foodie. Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about Stacy. Forgot about her.
How's it going, guys? My name is Alex, Infernus, and welcome back to YouTube Unsolved. Today we're going to be covering the most dangerous stalker on the entire YouTube website. The most dangerous comment stalker, Jack. That's right, first we have Sandro Douglads, and then now we have Jack. What next? Jack Douglads? Sandrak Doug Jackson lads? Basically, this is an old mystery
Abby.
which has been encountered and even actually talked about by a whole lot of other people. And in this video, we're going to be covering two stories that are probably the most descriptive and the most involved encounters with this particular stalker on YouTube. Make sure you tuck yourself in tonight with a nice nightlight, because otherwise, you're not going to be getting too much sleep. This wasn't all that long ago. It wasn't like this was in the 2008 period of time where all mysteries were basically started. This was only about 5 or 6 years ago when most of this stuff started happening. So it's really not that surprising that some weird, sus stuff started taking place. Subscribe to this channel for 10 years of good luck if you haven't already, and let's get into story number 1. So basically it starts out in summer break. It's 2015, and this person is graduating from middle school going into high school, and this person had a camp, a summer camp that they were going to, where basically they had all kinds of random activities with some people who also went to their school as well, going there to just engage in fun stuff while they weren't having to go to school. So every single day after getting home from this summer camp, their favorite pastime was to just open up YouTube and watch their favorite subscribed YouTubers, which back then they described as being Smosh, CNanners, PewDiePie, and other gaming YouTubers that were the most relevant back then. And they liked to comment on every single one of the videos. It was a fun habit that they said, which would sometimes result in even getting thousands of likes and replies, and even lots of new online friends through that way of commenting on every single video that they'd watch. There'd be very few videos where they'd watch and they actually wouldn't leave a comment, even if it was really random to say in the video, just as a contribution. Now, of course, it was also pretty common to sometimes get comments or replies on their comments that didn't really make all that much sense. Maybe they were a little bit nonsensical, or they were just weird in general. Maybe even just like a Karen or something that wouldn't get your joke of whatever you're saying. But there was a specific day in particular, and they remember this as a very important day because this was the very beginning of the situation, which would later go on to definitely leave a scarring impact on this person's life. They were watching a video by the YouTube channel Markiplier. You might have heard of that one. And they just come across this video really early, right after it was posted, even though they knew Markiplier's upload schedule every single day at a specific time. They were just going through YouTube, and they just happened to see that this video was posted only like 3 minutes ago. So they got super excited. They go on to the video with the hopes of being one of the first comments. And of course, they weren't one of the first comments because a whole lot of other people had the same idea. But anyways, they went there and they wanted to just write something random, so this submitter went and just wrote something similar to I love you or love you in all caps, just some kind of variation of that term, very simple term, very supportive, of course. And they just commented on that video when it was very, very newly uploaded on Markiplier's channel. Now, the weird part starts when this comment got a reply after only a couple seconds of being posted on this brand new video, when the comment didn't even have any likes to it either. And it was from a user by the name of Jack. Just simply Jack, capitalized Jack. And the first thing that this submitter noticed was the fact of how the profile picture was of one of the most eeriest photos of this black and white man
Hey, tired
just
AF, how are
staring
you?
into your soul in the weirdest way ever seen. And all the comment said was, I love you too. Okay? Just that simple. Clearly the commenter should have known that the comment wasn't referring to them, and it was too random and shallow to have just been a joke reply. Didn't really make too much sense. And the submitter's original comment along with that weird reply from that Jack account didn't get any other engagement after that, and he didn't reply to the reply either. He just moved on with his life, and that was basically that, which was apparently a very big mistake. The very next day, the submitter wakes up and they just have a complete litany of messages from their YouTube DMs that are sent through email. Back in the day, YouTube actually allowed direct messaging to accounts or channels, and it would basically be sent straight to your email connected to your account. There was hundreds of these messages just piled up in the notifications. Literally 248 to be exact. And there were more being written by the minute that this person was actually seeing this. And of course, as you might predict, they were all from the user Jack, the same channel named Jack. And they all had the same type of message written in every single one. Out of the hundreds, they all said something similar, like, I'm, or are you, hey, come over, I love you. Literally all in different variations. Not a single one was the same or copied and pasted. This kind of showed that this person kind of had to have sent each message literally manually every single time. It would have been very hard to have set up something to automatically do all that specifically. So this, of course, got the submitter to want to look into this channel more, and they looked into it just to see that beyond the very sketchy, weird, and unbelievably creepy picture, there was nothing to it. There's no other information about this channel or who was running it. But they did have a significant amount of subscribers, though, which was a very odd thing as well. And these messages kept coming throughout the entire day. There were hundreds of more messages of similar caliber being sent to this submitter all the way until the night. And the submitter had to literally mute their email app because they couldn't stand the amount of notifications that they were getting, like, every single second. But after that, after the messages stopped coming in after the first day, it was pretty much peaceful and nothing really too much happened for the next couple of days, until on the person's channel they got another notification from their little notification thing on YouTube saying that someone commented in their discussion tab this time. Now it was once again Jack, and they specifically said, "Hey, you don't know me, but I know you now. I think you're cool. Wanna hang out sometime?" So after this, clearly this person was getting kind of fed up with it. They just tried to ignore this really weird user named Jack from that point on, because there was really nothing else that you could do.
Okay,
surprisingly,
puppy, how are
after
you?
doing this for some time, they came back to the discussion and saw that the comment had deleted itself, along with all of the hundreds of direct messages. They were all just gone. And now the submitter was very excited or happy about that, relieved that maybe this was just a troll and they got banned for other breaking terms of service reasons, and they just went on with their life. So literally weeks went on at this point without anything happening after that. They basically completely forgot about the whole situation, but summer was at that point coming to a close, and it was the last couple of days at their camp. Basically at the end of summer, they held this late night party type of thing where they hosted all kinds of fun things to do in this recreation center, which was located in the park where the camp was held. And it really wasn't that late at all. According to the submitter, it was probably only around 9 o'clock at night, but still late enough to where it was obviously dark. So it was a medium-sized recreational room. It was the biggest building in the entire park, and inside was the place where it was mostly just the music, just a general dance party type environment. The submitter and their friends were mostly hanging around the punch and the snack table, and everything was just going as to plan and great. Until the submitter got a buzz on their phone. And so they checked it. To their not-so-happy surprise, it was Jack. Direct messaging him again through YouTube. Now this time it was not cryptic or inconcise. It was very direct. "I do not appreciate you ignoring me." The submitter's name. "I can see you through the window. Come out and meet me. I have a better party you can go to." To their own recount, everything started going quiet. They started feeling the sensation of tunnel vision, lightheadedness, and like everything was closing around them upon reading this message, as what you would imagine would happen. Their heart literally accelerated from 0 to 60 in 0 seconds. Now, the entire room did have a bunch of windows that were facing one wall, which basically looked out to the parking lot. This is not like a rural area or anything like that, so it's not like there can't be anyone around to have witnessed some weirdo just spying on a bunch of kids during this party. But they looked outside the window to see the parking lot barely illuminated by the parking lot lights and then the street lights of the street that was behind the parking lot. And they saw literally no one there. Not a single car parked in the parking lot. No one standing around in the parking lot or any other place. They were looking through the window, which was in a particular dark corner of the party. This way they would feel more hidden or secure when they looked out. There's just nothing out there. But obviously, this submitter was not going to take any chances because clearly at this point this individual had demonstrated the fact that they now know where they are and therefore pose a physical threat in real life. So they showed one of the camp counselors, one of the female camp counselors, this message on their phone, told them all about it. They were decently friends with this camp counselor, so they knew each other quite well. And aside from the cliche type thing where you think in a movie they would just dismiss it or make some funny excuse, "Oh, that's nothing, don't worry about it, whatever." No, they actually took it seriously, as you would imagine they should, and they went outside with a couple camp counselors as well, with flashlights, looking around while the rest of the party continued, and they took quite a while to even get back. Longer than what you would imagine or have expected, as what the submitter said. And when they came back, they basically said, "Oh, nothing was there, it was all clear, just go back to having fun and everything's all fine." So that's exactly what they did. And they said it pretty convincingly, but the submitter did notice that there was something weird about the way they said it. Maybe it was just that their whole attitude about it just seemed a little bit off when they said it. Maybe they seemed a tiny bit nervous. It was only years down the line when, after this person had graduated high school and they were just wandering and they met the camp counselor in the streets again, they actually were in mid-conversation when this camp counselor told him what actually happened, and they were out in the park looking around with their flashlights with the other counselors. And at one point, after searching around for about a couple minutes, they aimed their flashlights at a fence and they just saw, for a brief second, someone's leg hopping over the fence for literally only 1 second.
Hell
so because of
no.
this, obviously that proves that someone was there. But they waited until the party was over. It was already getting close to being over anyways, to call the police. The police came and they did an investigation. They didn't find anything except for the slightly dented fence where someone had clearly hopped over it. Of course, the police never give you a satisfying ending. No offense, police. But that's it. Little did this submitter know that they were just to be one of the many, far too many, victims and encounterers of the user by the name of Jack. Very disturbing stuff. But just wait till we see what's behind door number 2. Also known as story number 2. This was submitted by a person by the name of Keely, who is a female. So basically they started off with this story being quite blunt about it. "Hello, my name is Keely, and I was stalked by an account named Jack for 4 years." So this was all started back when Keely used to upload their essays and video projects for their college course to YouTube in order to be able to share it with their teachers. And also they said that they thought that it wouldn't be too much harm, and also maybe even getting some views on them if she was lucky. But she doesn't think that way now. So all throughout her online college courses for history and literature, there would be video essays, kind of like video reports, that she would make, upload to her channel, and she had lots of these on her channel, just publicly posted them, and sometimes they got some decent amount of views, but most of the time they just didn't get any views, maybe a couple comments, mostly of which would be her friends, and sometimes the teachers commenting on them as well. But once again, we come back to her remembering a very specific day, because it was the very day that it would be the beginning of her life starting to go downhill for 4 straight years. It was October 14th, 2015. So she had uploaded a literature project video essay on Hamlet, which she was about to submit to one of her teachers through the online course, when she got a comment on the video, because of course, she uploaded all her videos as public. And the comment was by the name of Jack. Nice video. Wanna talk?
Ooh, yikes.
So, by what Keeley described, she was more aware of what the profile picture was. It was an artistic depiction of Jack the Ripper, a 19th century serial killer. So she didn't really know how to reply to this, because it was kind of an awkward thing to say. So she just plainly replied with a smile face and a thanks. And that was it. Now, Jack replied in mere seconds after she replied to his reply, which was very startling and weird, considering that it took her like 7 hours to get around to replying to his reply. Yes, we share the same interests. I too enjoy Hamlet. Would you like to discuss it?
Ugh.
So she didn't reply to this one because, in her own words, she was not in the mood to make friends with some random internet stranger. I probably wouldn't be either, but that's kind of what I do every single day. How's it going? And she found that it was also odd the way that they phrased it, as she was interested in Hamlet, as it should have been quite obvious that she was just making a video essay
Anna,
on it.
yeah.
So nothing of drastic excitement really happened after that, except for the fact that she continued to upload her occasional video essays to the channel, and she started to notice that, subtly, every single video, she would start to receive a new comment instantaneously after being posted from Jack, with something new and creative to say every single time. Now, this would happen after seconds of the video being posted, which was very odd as well, considering that, well, her channel only had a couple of subscribers, and once again, the same situation, every single comment was pretty much a different variation. What she said scared her was her observation of how the comments started to grow more hostile and rash over time. Now, they would start with something simple like, hey, I'm up to talking. Do you want to talk? Want to. Did you see what I wrote? I think I like you. I like you. I love you. Don't make me upset. Now, it got so bad and annoying and disturbing that she decided to just outright disable all the comments on all of her videos. Finally, someone makes a good choice. And she also didn't care that much about her channel anyway, so it didn't really matter too much. Literally all she used it for was to just share the videos to her professor so she would have it graded that way. And that's exactly how things started to escalate. The professor was the person who would start noticing these comments right before she disabled them, and talked to her about it one day, saying that he thought it was very bizarre and very strange. And he suggested to just straight up private all the videos, if not even delete her entire YouTube channel, and from that point on just submit them personally through email. So that's exactly what she started doing. She privated all the videos on her channel. She was no longer making any public videos. Now, what the submitter specifically told the professor that she thought was the most disturbing was how she started receiving comments from Jack similar to lines of, I like you, sweetie. Your voice is cute. When she literally never showed her voice or face, and her channel name was just that of her old gaming username, which means there could have really been no way that anyone should have known who she was at all. But unfortunately, regardless of this, it was just the start. The instant that she privated all of her videos, almost by the day, she started receiving envelopes in her physical location mailbox full of these printed out and cut pieces of comments, which were by the same username.
Oof.
And each envelope was sent to her address every single week on the same day, Saturday, and they would all be signed her name at the front of the letter in cursive writing. Now, these letters were full of these comments, 20 to 50 each one, as she said. Now, these comments were the exact same type of thing. Each one was different but similar, like, hey, hello, how are you? Where are you? Don't do this. Come back. I miss you. I love you. Do you see me? Hi, sweetie. Don't ignore me. Okay, what the frick? Nah, sorry, I'm moving to a different planet.
Am I
Sorry,
doing
Elon
what
Musk,
to you
take me to Mars
guys?
right now. So every Saturday she would expect a new envelope to be sent, like clockwork it was. She would get a new letter full of these comments, and obviously she never shared her name or address anywhere on the internet. So, and she also didn't alert the authorities about any of this happening because she didn't perceive any real threat at that given time, despite it being very weird. Well, you were almost on a good roll. You were making some good choices, but now I don't know what you're doing. Now, the same thing started happening. Over time, every single week, the hostility and hastefulness of the comments in these envelopes would start to gradually increase. This person was literally commenting somewhere, printing the page out, cutting it 20 to 50 times, putting them all in these envelopes every week. And this kept happening for 3 years.
What?
Not a single day off was ever missed. Every Saturday for 3 years. Now, this person eventually straight up moved out with her boyfriend to an entire another state. After she had graduated from college and started her career, she had collected these hundreds of comments in these dozens of letters and basically just piled them up in this trash corner in the new garage in her new house. An entirely different place far away. After that, it had been a whole 6 months since she had received any letters, and that was a 6-month period of grace, or maybe even you could describe the eye of the storm. And also, just happened that she was walking past this stack of old letters from Jack that she didn't even throw away for some reason, or report to anyone. She started getting a lot of anxiety again. Only a couple days after that, it was exactly Saturday, once more, she received a very beat-up Amazon-looking package made out of cardboard, put together with masking tape and staples, with once again the same cursive writing written on the top of it, with her name, Keely. It was really light, didn't seem like there was much in it. She opened it up, and inside of this package, it was a Polaroid picture, snapped with one of those disposable cameras or something like that, that you could get from anywhere for only like $10 or something. And it was a picture of the outside of her house from her backyard, not front yard, at night, with seemingly the center of it being her window, where she slept. On the other side of this Polaroid picture was yet another cut and pasted comment from Jack, simply saying, "I love when they run."
Nope. Mm-mm.
Burn the house down. I got chills. You know that? I'm not. That's involuntary. It's probably one of the actually most disturbing things on this entire series. This is the season finale. Now, it was at this point where it was obviously the last straw, and Keely finally decided to get the police involved, of which did nothing, of course. Well, yeah, great. Well, it was probably the wind. They couldn't do anything except taking the hundreds of envelopes in for tests, of which they found no fingerprints and no other evidence of anything anymore at all, of course. Why? Obviously not. Just the same handwritten signature from Jack.
Gal, you got many
and
people
that was
to
the
hold
last
your
time
hand.
that this person, Keely, heard from Jack ever again. All right. Who is Jack? Well, this was very deep and crazy. Ridiculous. I mean, what the crap? Alright, what the crap, Jack? Well, Jack seems to basically stalk someone all the way up to the point where they get the police involved, and that's usually the common stopping point between these two experiences. And there have been so many other testimonies, experiences, encounters with Jack across the entire internet. These are just 2 that were sent in from frequent unsolved watchers of this channel. What we can determine out of all this is that the overall peak from all the observations of all the different encounters, and especially the time frames of these 2 stories, that the overall area of time that Jack was operating in mostly was in between 2015 and 2017. This final story going all the way up towards the beginning of 2020. Freaking crap. Now, Jack has almost 5,000 subs, no videos, and no signs of ever having any. This means that this person had to have commented a lot and engaged with an unholy amount of people in this exact same way. And maybe people subbed to their channel because of all the amount of comments they saw just lingering around YouTube throughout all those years. And it's also not certain that this is the original, actual Jack account. there could be plenty of others that this person behind this entire scheme could be running as backup, but this one happens to match all of the parameters, so we're going to go with this. Now, some might argue this is an early example of just a basic comment bot, considering the detail of them being able to reply and comment within only a couple seconds, which doesn't seem like a very normal thing to be able to do. But this would not at all explain the fact on how every single encounter and experience of all of this person's comments and replies are all personalized and different every single time, regardless of whether or not some kind of bot technology could make this possible. It is also speculated that because of this one account, YouTube decided to outright remove the entire direct message capability of their website, all only just because of Jack. But of course, they never said that. And now on to the more sinister aspects. The fact that this person going by the alias of Jack and having a profile picture of a 19th century serial killer who only went and killed females after stalking them isn't too much of a delightful touch. And it also should be noted that even though only the second story that we did today was submitted by a female, it was by far the longest and most dedicated example of one of Jack's stalkings. Not Jack and the Beanstalk. No, not that. Indicating that they were more than averagely interested in Keely. And another common pattern seems to arise as Jack tends to become more angered, aggressive, and even starts to begin behavior of physically stalking someone in real life after they ignore one of their comments or requests. And maybe this is something else to consider. If you don't ignore Jack, who knows what they're trying to get out of you? But if you do ignore him, well, I think these stories speak for themselves. Other than that, there's no real way to determine who exactly is behind this very disturbing and soul-staring profile. And out of all the other encounters with the incidents of this account, not really any seem to be within the last 2 to 3 years. So it's really not known what the ultimate intention of whoever was running the Jack account is, whether it's to lure people, abduct them, or just to scare. It's quite clear that, at least from these two stories, there is a real person behind it, who was at one point at large on YouTube as one of the most prevalent and dangerous serial stalkers. The fact that a common conversation on the internet can result in a person following and watching you in the darkness is enough to personally make me want to wear pull-ups again. And as far as we know, Jack still exists to this day, but remains quiet. So with all of that being covered, this mystery is still unsolved. And yeah, that is the mystery behind Jack. So that's really all I wanted to cover in this episode. This was the season finale of Season 2 of YouTube Unsolved. If you see a user by the name of Jack, well, I can't really say what to do. You can't ignore him, but if you do talk to him, who knows what's going to go wrong. And I mean, this guy could be like an FBI trying to figure out maybe these people who submit these stories secretly are committing crimes. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. But anyways, that is the entire episode. Hopefully you didn't get too disturbed by it. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. This was YouTube Unsolved, Season 2. Goodbye.
Okay, so what do we think? By the way, the name of the channel is The Tekkit Realm, and I did put it up on the side chat. It is the Tekkit Realm. I will put the link of his channel on the side chat in 1 second. Everybody's sleeping with the lights on tonight. Yeah, y'all, telling you. We sit here, we laugh, we make fun. You don't know what's out there. And I saw a few of you were actually throwing up some instances and some examples of stalking. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. We may not see it, we may not hear about it. That's the creepy thing about this. And why am I showing this? Because y'all should be informed. Y'all should know about this kind of stuff, especially if you have a channel. I have to know about this stuff. I have a channel. I have a young daughter, and I'm sure you have kids and people go on social media. It doesn't only happen on YouTube. It happens on every single other social media there is out there. You do not know. I told my daughter that a long time ago. I refused to give her any access. Thank you, Easy Funshine. I refused to give her any access to YouTube when she was asking me for it, and she was 9. I put her on my account, and she's been on my account ever since. I don't play that. Okay. The same thing happened in the high school that I was working at. They banned Snapchat because kids were uploading nude pictures. They were uploading, just all sorts of stuff. They had it banned. You don't know what's out there. I'm not twisted. Thank you for your super chat, Uncut Gems. It's everywhere. I had a stalker when I was a kid. I was my daughter's age. I was working at a local supermarket pharmacy. It was my first ever job. And my grandmother used to have Parkinson's disease, and she had a really bad fall in my apartment one day. And this ambulance driver came and was very helpful, seemed very sweet. And I had to go with her. So he struck up a conversation with me in the back of the ambulance and everything. He seemed harmless, seemed really nice and everything. I didn't really get too much information about him. I was more worried about my grandmother at the time. But lo and behold, he must have gotten from my conversation where I worked, because about a week later, he showed up at my job. Okay. And needless to say, that was I taken back by it? Yes, I was extremely taken back by it. But the worst of it was the fact that not only did he show up at my job, but he waited till I left my job. And I lived in a neighborhood in the Bronx. You lived in the neighborhood, you walked everywhere. You walked from the supermarket, so my building was not that far away from the place I worked. And I used to walk through the projects to get there. This time I was walking the sidewalks, and this guy started to follow me 3 steps behind. I actually turned around and I told him off. I screamed on the top of my lungs to leave me alone. I think I even said it like that. And I ran across the street. I was lucky. Okay. I have had several people stalk me. I have had a man that lived in my building that was stalking me from the floor below for years. Would just watch me through his window. I don't know if he was high. I don't know if he was drinking, whatever. Okay. And I was faced with him too at one point. And I got away. I got lucky. But you don't know. And especially out here, when you are behind you're behind a screen, you don't know who the hell you're talking to. I talk to you guys on the daily. I don't know who you all are. I see you. You're recognizable to me in the chat. But outside of this, if I was walking down the street and somebody was like, hey, it's Neri, I would be like, oh, hey. I'd be a little worried because I'm sure Neri doesn't live in the same state as I do. But it's also that it's called privacy for a reason. Now, I'm not speaking like Foodie does, because she fancies herself this huge celebrity, which I think that's also a problem. When you have that kind of an ego and you put that out there, okay, I'm a celebrity. It's okay, Mary. I'm just joking. I used you just for an example. I could have said chow mein. But anyway, so I just feel like if you keep putting it out there, I'm a celebrity, I should be treated like a celebrity, and look at how much of her life that she puts out there, and it's miserable, and she doesn't do the right thing for her health, and she doesn't do the right thing by those cats, and people get involved. You know what I'm saying? DG, I know, and I appreciated it. And it's fine. Listen, guys, I'm not worried about y'all, okay? I'm really not. I'm just using you guys as an example. And I'm saying this for your benefit too, okay? Because there are people who will stalk your subscribers too. They'll find people that they think is, someone that they think is friendly, or they think they can strike up a conversation with, and it seems all nice and innocent until it gets sinister, like that man was saying. And for me, I got scared early on, and the trolls too. We laugh at this, y'all. This is why I say be careful who you troll. Be careful what you troll. Okay? Because y'all out here, going over on Nat or going over on Chantel. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I'm going to troll them. I'm going to troll them. But when there's a real situation going on, which currently is happening, okay, you can get fingered for that. You don't know. You got to be careful. That's all I am saying. Spend your money how you want, support who you want. Be very, very aware of what's going on, though, as you're supporting them. You don't know what is going on in the chat. People come in my chat all the time. There's 119 watching me. I damn well know they ain't all speaking. Okay? Which means that some people watch for other reasons. They could watch for just the fact that they are not comfortable enough to speak up, or they don't really have anything to say, or they have it playing in the background, whatever. And then there are people that may be in the other camps, from the Natter camp, Chantel camp, whoever, that are looking to go and report back. Okay? That's why I say things during my live streams. I don't care. I will call it out. If it means the protection of my subscribers and the protection of myself, you best believe I will call it out. I don't care who you are. You have only one reason to be here. Okay, Chow Mein. Yeah. So it's something to think about, y'all. And this stuff is not, it's not to be joked with. I don't know why Foodie doesn't get that. Okay, Uncut Gems. I don't know why she doesn't get that. You never tell them, oh, yes, some other time. That gives them hope. And the fact that this man drove to Ottawa for what? Sightseeing? Okay, Nikki. Yeah, well, she just met her match. And she's a stalker too. Hey, Golden Girl. She's a stalker too. Look at how many times she called Natter. Look at how many times didn't she break into his house in Gatineau? Okay, at one point. I mean, maybe it's a different type of stalking or different type of breach of privacy, but she still did it. That's right. That's very true. They are. And she denied it, exactly. Oh, she'll tell you that it's another thing. Hey. It's okay. No, I didn't say that because, I'm like, oh, y'all are all trolling. Hey, Chillian. I'm just saying that in these certain communities, listen, we've been in several communities, and I can tell you that they exist in every community, right? Wherever people all go to, if you go, on any website, in any forum, there's always the chance of having somebody there that doesn't have good intentions. In fact, there's more people that have no good intentions than most people that do. There's a lot of people that just do this just to scare the crap out of somebody. I mean, you see this with celebrities, you see this with like real life cases where, the Jodie Foster, if you know who Jodie Foster is, her stalker ended up shooting John Lennon. Okay? They do sinister, horrible things on behalf of. Okay? That's how Charles Manson started. That's how all of these serial killers started. They find, this way to blame it on others, that they're being led or they're being possessed or they're, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. Destiny, is that your name? It's a cute name. I like that. I thought it was Reagan. Shut up, Chow Mein. So I just want to show you guys. This is creepy to me too. No, there was. I think it was the guy who killed John Lennon. I believe so. I could be wrong. Yeah, the Bjork stalker. That wasn't too long ago either. That wasn't too long ago either. Okay, so Sjam has had a live now programmed that was supposed to start at 11:49 today. Still has 15 people sitting there waiting. Oh, it was the one that tried to murder Reagan, right? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. It's not a joke. Yep, he's the one called. Okay, okay. Hey, Blue Moon, how are you? Sjam has a scheduled live. I will show you guys. This creeps me out. I don't. Why? What are you trying to prove too? And if he puts himself up there, he can get himself put away. If this guy thinks he's going to take this any further today or any day, all right, I will go so far and say he'll end up in jail. Keep it up. Chapman, that's right. Mark David Chapman. Thank you for the correction. I knew it was one of them. But you guys know what I'm trying to say. Okay? This is his yeah, that's right. And it also happened to a YouTuber a couple of years ago. This is Sjam's channel. They've been waiting since 11:49 p.m. There are 14 people in there. I don't know what this guy thinks he's going to say, but it's creepy AF, my friends. My worst stalker was a woman. She tried every single thing she could, almost ruin my old life. Oh my God, a police woman, court CPS, everything you can think about, she tried. That's, oh my God, that's horrible, Early Tan. I'm so sorry. Hey, girl, hey. It was scheduled for last night. Well, it's still sitting there. It's still sitting there. 15 people sitting there. That's creepy, y'all. Telling you. Hey, Antonetta, how are you? Welcome back. Yeah, that too, Chow Mein. I agree with you there. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? DG, can you identify? Did you remember the name of it? If you can tell us, that would be great. This is not funny, y'all. Okay? And she should not have posted this. You're going to agitate and you're going to escalate. That's the worst thing you can do. You got to take these things private. I have said this a million times about that. Okay, there's one thing to do public blocking, but you know when a person has spent a lot of time with you and a lot of time among your watchers and is sending you money and now is messaging you on Instagram. Okay, it's in his video. Okay, cool. Thank you, DJ. Hi, Kat. How are you? Exactly. You don't go and publicly put out the things that they sent you. You're going to agitate this dude more. Okay? Rebecca Stalker got her info from California at DMV when the public used to be able to request your info. Right, right. Before the farms did is what I want to know. I think he might have told her, Lourdes. Thank you for your super chat on Cut Gems. Maybe they are doing it together for more views. I hope not, because that's disgusting. I don't think so. I really do not think so. But think about this too, guys. Look at the people she has tied herself to in the past. Okay? Karate Joe, right? DLF, okay? Natter. These people are not good people, okay? None of them are. And all not mentally stable, okay? It doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, if you keep aligning yourself with people like this, be careful. Be careful of what's going to come to you. Exactly, the bottom of the barrel of humans. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Curly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. This is a pretty scary stunt. You're putting your life in your own hands. That's a pretty scary stunt, okay? And he does not look normal. Sorry, I'm going to say it. He looks very unhinged. And if you saw that video from yesterday that I played, there were several people that he was doing this for, sending them things. And I said this yesterday. There are subscribers out there that send people gifts and, Amazon lists and all this stuff. I mean, that's fine and good. People want to reward the person that is giving them the content. Hey, Nicole. But has she come out and said it was planned and she pulled out? Who? Foodie? Yeah, I don't think he's normal at all. I don't think this is a planned thing. This is beyond her comprehension, too. Way beyond her comprehension. She couldn't first of all, she's got social anxiety, okay? Anything to do with people coming to see her? Nah. Yes, I showed that yesterday. Yep, that's the one I showed yesterday, Destiny. I showed it here on my live yesterday about Troll Detectives video. Yep, and I said the same thing. It's not unheard of to send subscribers gifts and things of that nature, but this guy's got he's got a whole trail of it. And not that anyone else came out before, but then again, you don't know. You don't know. And it's just, ugh. It just gives me the chills. And I don't think it's funny. And I don't think it's worth playing with. Yeah. Yeah, but making plans, Nicole, she made plans with subscribers before, with Sandy and Ange, and I think some subscriber named Lewis a long time ago she's stupid, okay? But this doesn't sound like, this might have sounded like, maybe he got it in his head that they made plans. I don't know. Yep. Exactly. And I haven't seen her on all day, which is unusual. All right, she was, never mind. She was streaming 2 hours ago, breakfast. Did Motorcycle Guy come over? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That she was supposedly having a sleepover or what have you, a guest over. Yeah. Yep. That Chantel's MO, she uses these people with some sort of disability to take advantage of who says to some loon that's threatening her that the super chats mean so much to her, this bitch is cheap. Well, it's an encouragement for sure. Any of those messages that she put out there, if those calls were coming to me, that would have been blocked a long ass time ago. And that's it. Stop talking about it. Stop, making it look weirder than it really is. And then last night she's high as a flippin' kite talking about it. Yeah, that's true. Well, I know. Right. But money does not mean obligation. She should learn that from Natter, okay? She did the same thing. Maybe not to this degree. Maybe it was more consensual, whatever the case may be, because he was getting something from her. But she became addicted to the obligation that he should be the one that loves her back, even though she clearly is being told time and time again he doesn't feel the same way. He doesn't love her that way. He doesn't want to be with her. It is a case of manipulation. It is a case of getting, being grifted. Get that through your head. And if you put that out there as well, oh, don't you think anyone else is going to, oh, poor baby. Oh, Chantel, you deserve better than that, girl. I can do better than that, girl. I'll be your friend, girl. Here's some money. You want me to come over and help you clean? You want me to take care of this? I can help you. That's what happens. That's why I tell you people, be careful be careful of your empathy. Be careful. Some of these women too, not just the guys. I'm not just jumping on y'all guys. Okay. Oh, thank you, DG. Let me highlight that. I'm not jumping on you guys. I'm going to say this about the women too. Okay. Some of the women in there I question on her in her VIBs. They give me a little stalker vibes too. Okay, that's what DG says. So the hotel is a Quality Inn, blocks from her house, on the same block as a police station. He found it by the color of the pink walls and bedspread. Tell me that's not creepy. Yeah, she is just as bad. I'm completely in agreement with that. It is not just the men. I'm saying it's the women too. But don't play with this kind of stuff. Don't play with it. You don't know what you're dealing with. It's not funny. I mean, yes, now it creates content for you. But at the same time, it's at what cost? Yeah, stalking the stalker. It is creepy as hell. So not that I really care. I think Natter was live. Yep. It is. It is. Natter was live earlier. I don't know. I think he was shopping, grocery shopping. Exactly, early tan. See what you said? A loss from stalking because nobody believed me till I got in court. Okay? Nope, no logic whatsoever. Chow mein. All right. Until one of them happens to go live, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I've got another one for you. This one's called Social Stalker and Unfriendly Request. We're going to watch some of it. If it's too long, we will, we'll do it in parts, what have you. This is by a channel called Strictly Stalking. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, good, you're back. Just as I'm about to play yet another stalking video for you. Hi, Happy Life. How are you? How's it going? And that's the channel, Strictly Stalking. I'll put that on the side chat too as well for you guys.
Stop. Why are you being a bitch about it?
Why don't you stop calling my job? Stop calling me.
No, I just want to solve everything.
There's nothing to solve. The only way to solve if you leave me alone.
I said I was going to leave you alone.
Okay, good. Then leave me alone. Then stop calling me. I desire no contact with you.
You're being a really bitch about it. I don't understand.
Okay.
You're not being mature. You're not being mature about it.
All right. Okay. Stop calling my job, please. Because I'll block your number here and you won't call me.
What are you going to do with that? You're not going to do anything.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Yeah, you're not going to do shit. All you just talk and
Yeah.
all you just make fun of me. That's all you do.
No. Trust me. There's a little bit more what I could do, but that's okay. I'm giving you an option to stop right now.
I told you I'm not going to stop.
Okay. Then don't. And we'll see how this is going to end up.
Yeah, because you're not. I'm trying to solve the problem.
Bye, Cassandra. Bye, Cassandra.
Okay, I'm not Cassandra, so.
Okay, well, whatever you are. Bye, psycho stalker. Okay?
Whatever. Okay, whatever.
Okay, bye-bye. Today's date, today's time. I'm at work, and I'm going to go through my call logs. Yesterday after work, the calls started coming in. Non-stop. This morning, she even is calling me from her real number. That's her number. And non-stop. Over 60-something calls. When is this gonna end?
We just heard several phone recordings between a stalker and her victim.
The victim captured these conversations as proof of the request she made to have her stalker stop contacting her.
She wanted to use this proof to go to the police so she could have her stalker put away and finally end the harassment.
So let's hear how today's guest went from stalking victim to stalking survivor.
I'm Jamie Beebe.
And I'm Jake Deptula.
On today's episode of Strictly Stalking, our guest has chosen to remain anonymous for her own safety.
We're not using her real name, but we'll be referring to her as Michelle.
Welcome, Michelle, and thank you for being here and being strong enough to tell your horrific story.
Michelle, welcome to Strictly Stalking.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, and thank you for letting me share my story today. I'm actually really excited to be here.
No, absolutely.
We're happy to have you here. Why don't you, I know we are using, we're keeping it anonymous for a lot of reasons, which we'll get into in a little while. but why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself, your childhood, kind of who you are, what type of person you are?
Sure, absolutely. So I immigrated from Russia,
Thank you, Miguel,
and
for your
I
super
didn't speak
sticker.
English at all.
Appreciate
I
it.
had no idea what America was. I was 9 years old, came from a small city,
Wow.
and just totally transplanted here. Learned English within like a few months, and grew up in LA, actually in the Valley all my life, and went to school out here, college, graduate school. I'm a social worker by trade. I worked with military. I did a lot of like trauma based therapy with them, a lot of service members that were coming back dealing with like traumatic brain injuries and other, issues from combat. So I worked a lot with them, worked with seniors. So I did a lot of community work as well, giving back. And now I'm currently working with hospice patients. So, and I am a mommy now. I think it's like my calling to give back and to help others. People have always asked, like, why did you choose social work? Just something about helping other people, helping them, just something that ignites that passion in me. And that's pretty much how I got into social work and military. I grew up military housing. My dad was in the military, my grandparents, like my whole family, like the men in Russia served. So growing up military, seeing some PTSD firsthand, and my grandpa want like kind of um, ignited this fire to want to be able to help and give back. And so when I worked with a lot of service members with PTSD, it's also like been very like personal to me.
Michelle was really living her best life to the fullest and was actually a very normal person, giving back to society in the best way that she could.
No, she's a kind and compassionate person. Let's listen to how her ordeal began.
Okay, Nancy.
Crazy stories. Actually, I was in Israel over the summer when the stalking started.
Really?
Yeah, I was vacationing in Israel. I have family there. And that's when this crazy profile started requesting me on social media. And I had my social media open at that time. It wasn't private. And I just kind of like declined it. But this person requested it again and I made it private. So I finally just left it alone. And about a month later, this was 2015 summer, I see this profile requesting me. It's a handsome guy, Marine. Went to USC. I also graduated USC grad school, and a lot of similarities. There's pictures of him with dogs, and I love dogs. Like I'm a fanatic. And so I was like, okay, I was single at the time. Why not let him, follow me on social media, on Instagram. And anytime I'd upload a picture, this profile instantly, like momentarily would comment or like it. And so I was kind of flattered that time, like, what a handsome guy, but whatever. And that's how it got me. And then the profile just started commenting like, hey, when you come back, let me take you on a date. And I thought that was a little ballsy. And I was like, I don't even know
Oh my
you.
God,
but
early
no.
tan. That's awful.
So then I kind of decided to just check the profile out more. And I noticed there was a lot of pictures, but there was no comments. And that kind of struck me was a little odd. And then I went through this profile's friends list and like my heart dropped. Like this profile was following like 20 of my closest friends. So I'm coming back from Israel and I send out a mass message to everybody. And I remember this. This is like the end of September, like September 29th or 30th. Hey guys, I don't know who this profile is, but can you guys just all like delete it? It's weird. Like this profile is following you. And the ones that got the message, blocked it, deleted it. And the ones that didn't, the next day I wake up to like, I kid you not, it was like over 100 missed calls and text messages from my friends. Like, what the fuck is going on? So, I wake up like shaking and I call back and they're like, this profile is like commenting all over all our profiles on your pictures with us, that you're a slut, you're a whore, that you're like a pornographic skank, like all this crazy shit. And like my heart dropped, like I I have no enemies. I help others. I have a lot of friends and I've never done anything to hurt anyone. So I'm trying to figure out like, is this some kind of ex-boyfriend? But like I'm good friends with people that I've dated. Like I've never ended things on bad terms. So I'm freaking out. And this profile is just commenting like really bad things, like tell her to get in touch with me. What the fuck is going on? And my friend is sending me
Beep.
screenshots of like, of all the conversations. And I have no clue what the fuck to do. Like, what's going on, you know? So
It's because you blocked him.
yeah, I blocked that profile.
And you just had a red flag. Like
I had
you just had a premonition
feeling.
feeling.
I had a bad feeling. There was like something is going on, like catfish type of shit. And this is beginning of October now. This profile is aggressively trying to communicate like through my friends to me, saying like, I know where she works. And then this profile writes the name of my job. And I was working in a senior building, helping out seniors in the valley. And this profile writes, I'm going to show up there when she least expects it.
How many times have we all ignored a friend request on social media?
No, it's crazy doing something as normal as ignoring your friend request made this person escalate to this point.
So my heart is dropping. Like, who is this guy? You know, and I'm trying to like at the same time, like try to zoom in his pictures, trying to figure out what his last name is. So maybe I could try to contact, you know, his commander, because he's got military pictures.
Right.
And I am also talking to like my friends, like, does anybody know anybody that can like help me? Like, how do we track this? You know, how do we figure this out? So this profile is continually making threats, and now the threats are getting more serious. Like, I'm going to show up and like hurt her. So I screenshot all of that and I go to the local police department. And of course, they don't even take the freaking report.
And that's the LAPD.
Yeah. And that is
Los Angeles Police
Yeah.
Department.
I mean, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but it's North
Police
Hollywood.
do it for you. North Hollywood Police Department.
How did you feel when you experienced that and knew that, okay, they couldn't do anything for you?
I felt hopeless. I felt that what's their job? Like, they're supposed to protect us. That's, you know, their service is to protect like people that are going through like this. This was a threat. This was a legitimate, considered a terrorist threat. I'm going to come and kill you. That's what, you know, the threats were. And I felt terrible. I felt that there was no one there to help me, that, you know, what am I supposed to do? I honestly felt like the world underneath me, like I was going to get like swallowed, like everything just started spinning. And I had to like calm down and figure out like, okay, what's plan B? I'm going to try a private investigator, because I need to know who this person is and what do they want. And they're not saying what they want. They're just like, why did you stop, you know, being friends with me on social media? Like just some random stuff. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to come to your job. So I get a private investigator, and this private investigator is just hitting dead ends, trying to figure out, trying to pull this information. And at the same time, I have a cousin who works at Microsoft. I'm contacting him like, hey, are you able to kind of figure out how to like trace IPL, right? Yeah. Like, is there any way that we could figure this out? Like, help me out, because I don't know what's happening. This profile is like saying a lot of things, you know, to my friends that are still having the open discussion with him. Like where, you know, who I dated, this profile know like my past, which was really scary and weird to me. Like, how does this person know? And then later I learned like stalkers do their research. They really sit down and do their research.
And again, as we've seen over and over, going to the police was no help at all. The correct laws are either not in place or they just don't take it seriously.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can't imagine how hopeless she felt, reaching out for help and receiving nothing in return. So like other survivors, she had to take matters into her own hands.
And it was really disturbing when she discovered the lengths this person has gone through to learn about her life.
You know, later on when I found out more information, as I'll tell you guys, like immediately when this profile started following me, they started keeping tabs on where was I checking in, who was I checking in with, who are mostly seen in my pictures. And this person was going through like my friends list and just like pulling information on their pages about me, like just keeping tabs of everything and knowing like where I frequent places, like where I went in Burbank or things like that. And it was so freaky because like this person had so much information on me.
So literally just by opening up and accepting the friend request, this person was able to kind of invade your life and ultimately contact people in your life and cause a lot of mayhem and ultimately start to stalk you. Instantly.
It's what this person needed was just that opening. And then immediately it was like a snowball effect, just contacting, pulling information.
And your stuff, because it wasn't private at first, right?
No, it wasn't private. And then when I made it private, because this person requested me with their real profile in June of 2015. And then because I didn't accept that, and then I had it open, and then I had it private, and that's when that fake Marine profile, and I actually have screenshots of the fake Marine. I kept all the screenshots, and I actually will show you what this person really looks like, what the stalker really looks like.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And if I had a camera to record everybody's reaction every time, it would be amazing because it's the same reaction.
Well, it's interesting too, because so many people, you always look back in kind of armchair quarterback situations, but most people probably in your situation would have done the same thing, to be honest with you, and said, I'll accept all the things check out. And I think this is kind of something that, when something seems obvious at front.
Sorry, guys. Curl Connections, who's out to get you? I just read your message. I'm tired of these damn beezers just because I made a video on Sjam. The beezers are out to get me. Who? Because don't let anybody on that side intimidate you, okay? Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
There may be some other steps that you need to take before you open up the doors to somebody in your life like this.
Oh, yeah. I made a mistake thinking it was a cute guy.
So this is when Michelle decided to turn the tables on her stalker and take matters into her own hands.
I decided to come up with a plan since no one was helping me and LAPD wasn't doing anything. I decided to come up with a plan, and that was, I have a niece who's gorgeous, and this profile also tried to harass her.
Hi, Janine. Welcome.
Give me your login credentials. Let me log in under you. Let's unfriend each other, and let me contact the stalker and pull information and, kind of build rapport there. So then I could find out who this person is. So that's what I did. And at first I was like, hey, I'm like really pissed off at she didn't take me to Israel, and got this bitch to kind of like play, I hooked her. And she started, she obviously, I'm giving out the identity of my stalker. It was a woman, but I didn't know that she was a woman until later. So as I'm getting information, like, what do you have against things like that? And, just trying to pull information. And she's saying like things about me, here and there. And it's giving me some kind of sense of control that at least I know what's happening, because here I am going to work every day, having to watch my back, not sleeping, buying pepper sprays, knives, going to a shooting range, trying to figure out how the hell am I going to protect myself if some military supposedly guy's going to jump out of the bushes and like kill me, rape me, whatever, And this kind of gave me some sense of control of the situation, that I'm able to at least know what's happening, what the stalker wants. And it was just friendship. So I was able to kind of like, okay, I'll give you phone number, because that's what the stalker really wanted, was my real phone number. But like, I hate her, so type of thing, like just kind of kept it going as my niece. And then I was able to download a fake app, create a fake phone number, and it's October 9th. Like I remember dates, I remember times. She calls me, but doesn't say anything, listens to my voice. And then I call back, and it was also like an 818 number. And then she picks up and she's like, why are you calling my boyfriend's phone? And I was like, your boyfriend? So I'm thinking like, oh, fuck this. Tell your fucking boyfriend, like, he's harassing me. And I unloaded on her. And then we texted back and forth some like, fuck you, back and forth type of things. Profiles went down. Like, she had 2 fake profiles following me. The weekend is going great. Nobody's stalking me. Everything's fine. I come over to my parents' house. I'm hanging out by myself. Their phone rings. No one's home. It's a private call. I answer. And she's like, I told you I'd find you here. And I just stood there and like, remember the Scream movie when she answers?
Oh my God.
I just slid down the wall with the phone. Like, what do you want from me? And she's like, I just want to be your friend. And I'm like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't fucking know you. Like, you need help. You need therapy. And I hear airplanes going, and I'm like, are you next to an airport? And I'm like, do you live next to an airport? I'm thinking like, maybe she lives in Burbank, like maybe LAX. Like, my mind's going crazy trying to figure out where she's at. And she's like, I just want to be your friend. I just want to hang out. And I'm like, okay, so how is this going to work? Like, this feels like invasive. And she's like, I'll be nice to you if you just be my friend. I was like, okay.
That's so
Plan B.
creepy.
Yeah.
Plan B.
So wait, were you at this time, did you now realize that's your stalker, or did you think that it was her boyfriend or whatever?
No.
Okay. So
She
you
told
knew.
me on the phone that it was her, that she just wanted to be my friend.
So she revealed that
Yeah.
those profiles were not a man.
Yeah.
Basically.
That it was that she created that because she just wanted to be my friend and that she thought I was so pretty and that she just wanted to be my friend. So I'm sitting there like, okay, time for plan B. I'm going to tackle this bitch. I'm not going to have like let her harass me. So I call my cousin again and I'm like, help me like get her. So he says, okay, I'm going to try to contact Facebook and Instagram and try to work it out with them. You create a Gmail account and try to email her with that. So I did that. I told her, listen, I'm not going to have a phone for 2 weeks. Why don't you email me? Meanwhile, I'm trying to go through my resources and I have a friend who says his neighbor is an FBI agent. So I bring all my stuff, all my pictures, everything. And he's like, look, there isn't any kind of like threats kind of to open up an FBI case. But if, ever there's anything, let us know. And I'm like, fuck. Okay, we'll keep this going. So we're emailing back and forth and I'm pretending to be her friend. So it's like mundane stuff. How are you? Good. What are you doing? And I honestly, like she's emailing me 100 times a day. And I feel like I'm literally being raped because the feeling is of like, you don't want this contact, but yet it's just so on you. It's like so pervasive, but you have to play along because it gives you a little bit of sense of like control because you feel a little safe because at least you have her on, like, she's good. She's not threatening. Because mind you, she was sending me threats, like through my friends, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and it's scary. So for 2 weeks, we email back and forth. And on October 31st, I just decided I fucking had enough.
At this point, Michelle is trying to play along to give herself a sense of control over the situation.
No, I mean, hundreds of emails a day is more than a full-time job. I mean, her time commitment is incomprehensible.
But she can only give up her life for so long until she's had enough and something has to be done.
Like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this shit. Like, this ends right now. So I told her, you know what? Leave me the fuck alone. Like, leave me alone. And she's like, no, but we're friends. Like, I thought we're friends. And I'm like, no, this ends here. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what is it going to take you to stop and leave me alone? And she says, I just want your friendship. And I'm like, no, we're not going to have a fucking friendship. Just leave me alone. And this is through email. And she's like, then I want you dead. And I was like, well, fuck you. And she's like, okay, then I want $100,000. I was like, oh my God, bingo. Extortion.
A greedy stalker.
A greedy stalker that said, I'm going to kill you or you need to pay me $100,000. So I call the FBI agent immediately. It's 10 p.m. And he says, go to the local police station and tell them that you're being extorted for your life and, pretty much like provide all this information. Do you want me to like escort you there? She wanted money, but ultimately she just wanted my attention. She liked the fact that in her mind, we had a relationship. But I was just playing along because I needed some sanity. I needed to go to work. I was working 2 jobs. I just got promoted and I was being torn in every different direction. And I had to maintain work and, come in.
Extort for money for a relationship. Wow, does that sound familiar? Holy crap, I had to stop the video because that just pulled me right like instantly back into Foodieverse. Okay. Yes, that's right. She is. And the fact that she expects a relationship, even though she gives him money, it's extortion, but here we are.
And do my job because I was going to get fired.
Yes, ma'am.
And I had just moved out too, got my own apartment, everything. And here I'm dealing with this and having to come into work and deal with seniors who need my time and attention, who need me to advocate for them. And I'm dealing with this. And mind you, it's like being raped every single day. That was the feeling. Like I felt like that every day of like how unwanted it was, how I hated just seeing my phone light up and seeing an email from her and just having to fucking respond to her, because if I didn't, she would send me like 20 emails. What's going on? Where are you? How come your phone is still broken?
Extortion?
And now her stalker has finally done something that she can take to the police and hopefully she'll get help.
because extortion is a federal crime, whereas stalking doesn't get that kind of traction with authorities.
Something we haven't talked much about is how being stalked affects the people around you. When you're a victim of a crime like this, your life instantly changes.
Oh yeah, stalking affects your friends and family, but also your relationships with other people change. Let's hear from Michelle on this. What kind of response did they give you? What kind of support?
I'm really glad that you brought that up because I had a lot of mixed situations going on with my friends. I had a lot of friends that supported me, and I had a lot of friends that got really tired and like fed up and annoyed with what was going on because it was just so ongoing, and it was like dragging them in too because she was harassing them at the same time, like, you know, messaging them like inappropriate things about me. And it was just too much for them. Like they were, you know, when you're not in it and you're not like, you don't know what it is to be stalked, you don't know what it is, like how to really support your friends. And I have a lot of good supportive friends, but I also learned who my true friends really were in this situation. And I've lost friends too, which was pretty fucked up. It absolutely doesn't work because you're dealing with it. It comes with you. It's like that dark cloud that constantly follows you. Like you're trying to have a good time and then it's like right here and you're just constantly getting the calls and the text messages. And then, you know, like I couldn't be myself because I was under this constant stress and like trauma always. And it started to mess with my mental health because you're always hyper vigilant and you're always hyper alert. And then it messes with your sleep. And I started drinking and I started smoking weed. And I just wasn't myself. Like I started trying to cope because I started having thoughts like, I want to run away from this. I can't take this anymore because they just got so bad. I mean, like it was just so pervasive, and the calls started coming in later into my phone and the text messages and was nonstop. It was like over and over every day from the moment I woke up to the time I went to bed. And then I was getting, because she started advertising my phone number on like escort sites, and I was getting calls from men like requesting like, hey, you know, sex. And it was just, yeah, it was
Wow.
It was bad. And then she gave my number out to her friends and they were harassing me and leaving me nasty messages. I mean, to like why this all really happened is when I was young, I made a mistake. I took some pictures and they circulated. Whatever. I was 18 and she found me and she was threatening to like expose me. You bring up employers. I had to pretty much tell my bosses what was happening, and I had to tell them about my past. And my boss was like, "Oh, I thought you were going to tell me like you killed somebody. Like, I don't care."
Well, that's a relief.
I was like, "Oh my God," because I didn't want to lose my job. Like I went to college and graduate school and I worked so hard, to rise to the position. I was a supervisor at that time and I didn't want to get fired. I worked so hard, like for what? For some bitch that could just come and like throw my past in my face, and that's what the fact that my bosses were so supportive and they were both like, on the phone with me every day. Like, are you safe? Do you need anything? Like, so like I had like literally like 2 therapists. Like they were just always available for me and talking to me and like worried about my safety. My family took it a little bit differently. They're a little bit traditional, like old school from Russia. Like, oh, like, why is she doing this? Like, did you bring this upon yourself type of thing? Like I didn't get the support that I really wanted to. But then you have to know my parents to see, like, they love me, but they were annoyed because they were getting calls nonstop to their residents that they had to disconnect their landlines.
Right.
Yeah. And then she started harassing my mom and calling my mom's cell phone. So my mom had to like block that number and like, she would change numbers. It was terrible.
Not only was she dealing with the incessant stalking and now extortion, but her stalker also exposed her past, which also threatened her relationships and her livelihood.
Let's find out what happened once the FBI got involved.
Back to October, back to the FBI. LAPD takes the case. Then we contact FBI. So when I go to LAPD, I want to tell you, it was crazy. I get into, it was in the Valley, it was Northridge. They were amazing. Like the moment that I told them what was happening, they took me back. It's like 1 a.m. and we're sitting down and I get a private call and I answer. And she's like, she finally found out my phone number. I guess she paid online and was able to get that. And we're with like the detectives and like I put it on speaker and she's like, "Where's my fucking money, bitch? I told you I'm not going to stop." And they're like, hello, like, do you not hear? And so I was like, I don't have money, like, leave me alone. And I hang up, and then she calls back again, and the detective answers. He's like, what do you want? And she's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you too. And she hangs up. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, do you not see this? So she starts calling me with her real number. And while we're there at like 1 a.m, so they start, they obviously pull her information, find, so she's in Florida. She's in Miami, Florida. She's calling from like a 715 or 718 or whatever the area code to Florida was. And, they get all her information. So they're putting her, like profile on her. And the next day I call FBI in the downtown office. I tell them what's happening. They take my case. They contact the FBI of Miami because it's happening in their jurisdiction. FBI, they're busy. Their resources are very limited. So they really, like, I thought the case was going to be handled here, but they pushed it to Miami. And the FBI agent that handled my case, he was amazing. He was on the phone with me every day. Like, I would cry to him, like, I'm tired of this. Like, when is this going to stop? But they had to take other cases as mine was going on because, they knew where she was at. They knew, like, they had like people watching her, and they knew that it wasn't like a high risk. They just needed to pull information, but they kept taking cases like, oh, hey, we just got a murder and a body was, in a trunk. Like, we got to take this case. They would tell me what was happening. So they devised a plan how we're going to, take her down. We need proof that it's her because she's, half the time saying it's not her. So I have to continue accepting her calls. I have to listen to her bullshit. They have the attorneys, the United States federal attorney, fly out. They interview me. They interview my friends who were obviously harassed, and they decide to do a consensual Title III or whatever, where they put a recording device on my phone. So they tap my phone, and I have to get a burner phone, like a little side phone where like my friends call and we shoot the shit because FBI doesn't want to sit there and listen through like, hours and hours of my conversations. And they've told me like, hey, keep it, to a T. Like, we hear everything. So they're, she's calling me now over and over, and I can't cuss her out. I can't tell her how I feel because this can be used against me, even though initially I would, I told her how I truly felt. And I have to just take her bullshit. And she's writing to me, I'm going to gut you like a dirty pig. I'm going to, like, cut your head off. I'm going to, I know where your parents live. She created profiles. She would put my parents' address online, say that there was like a whore that lived there, like free blowjobs, like things like that. So I was a little concerned about my parents' safety, and I asked the police to provide a little bit more of like a watch around, their home. Just, who knows what she's capable of. And she's putting my picture and saying like, hey, there's this hooker. She does, free blowjobs, like, go to her address, things like that. So, she's doing all this, and I have to continue on with going to work, hanging out with my friends, being part of my family while this is going on every day from 7 a.m, nonstop calls over and over and over. Like, I have screenshots of it just like 701, 702, 703, missed calls, like just nonstop. And she's creating fake profiles of me. She's putting those old pictures, and she's requesting my friends and their husbands and boyfriends. So, I'm getting screenshots of like pictures of me from the past from my friend's husband. Like, hey, like, this profile just requested me and I didn't know. And yeah, sorry. I hated waking up. I hate it. I couldn't fall asleep, and I hated waking up. It was scary because I have no clue what the day is going to entail. I have no clue what kind of call I'm going to have today. It was just from pretty much, she started in June until she was arrested on April 24th of 2016. That's when the calls stopped. And that's when I like slept normally.
She went through so much. Even after the FBI got involved, she had to keep going to not only get more proof, but also because the case wasn't a huge priority for them.
Yes, but eventually there was movement in the case, and it resulted in the arrest and conviction of Cassandra Cruz.
They have me come down every so often to drop off my phone so they could pull everything. This is still going. So they come up with a plan. Look, have her keep doing this. And let's say that you're going to tell her, look, I'm going to give you $10,000. I'm going to file my taxes in January, and I'm going to come down to Miami because I'm going to take a cruise with my mom. And why don't we meet outside the airport? I'm going to give you that money, but you're going to stop. But, let's send her, ask her to send you a letter that she's going to stop. And this dumbass writes a letter and says, I'm going to, leave you alone once you give me the money. And she sends it to me, and, the FBI intercepted it. But I didn't know, like, my parents gave them the letter, and I didn't know the timing of it. And she's hitting me up, and I had no clue that they intercepted the letter. So I tell her, no, I didn't get anything. Why don't you send it certified so you'll know for sure I picked it up? Mind you, that was the biggest, like, turning point, because sending it certified, you have to go into the post office where there's cameras that captured her. So that was like evidence. It was critical. So she sends it in, they DNA swabbed for the stamp, like fingerprinted everything. And so then the next part, continue keeping her on and telling her, like, I'm going to give you this money. So then the FBI says, look, we're going to have you FaceTime her, but we're going to wire you up with a camera and a microphone that's going to be like a necklace, and we're going to record this, and you're going to have the letter, and you're going to show it to yourself, like you're showing it to the camera, and then show it to her and, tell her, like, hey, so you really wrote this letter. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to see her. Like, I just felt like, like I was disgusted, because she would write, disgusting things to me, like sexual things, what she wanted to do to me sexually. Then it would be like, I'm going to cut you up into pieces. I'm going to murder your family, your dog. Like, it was just such a fucking clusterfuck that I felt like, oh my God, if I was going to see her on the phone, like, I was going to throw up. So they send in 3 FBI agents to my office. I put them on lunch. My little seniors are knocking through the door. What's going on? What are all these men doing in your office? And I'm like, it's not what you think. So they wired me up, and I have my phone, and, where she put on glasses and a hat, like, so I wouldn't recognize her. She's such a dumbass. And I'm like, is this what you wrote to me? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, so you're going to stop, right? When, you get your money, right? Yeah, I will. And then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm done. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh my God, I don't want to talk to you. She's like, so how are you? Like, she just wanted to keep me on the phone. And then when we hung up, she messaged me, can we do this? Can we FaceTime again? And I was like, no, like, my phone broke, my camera broke. Like, I just did everything possible to, like, avoid, like, even having any kind of contact with her. So that was proof for them. So we called it the D-Day in April, the takedown day. I had to fake book a cruise and send her, like, my fake booking. And then I fake booked the flight. So I had to send her, like, a fake, like, here's my flight. Here's, and all this information. I'm going to get in, and then I'm supposed to call her when I get in. So I didn't sleep all night. I went in my car, put on the music, so it's make it sound like I'm in the car. And I'm like, I'm in a white Uber, like, I'm pulling into the park. And she's like, did you want flowers? I want to bring you flowers. And I was like, okay, go ahead, bring me flowers. Like, like, little do you know, you're going to be
the least you can do is bring you flowers.
Mm-hmm. Give those flowers to the FBI that's going to arrest you.
Flowers? After all that, she's so delusional that she offered to bring her extortion and stalking victim flowers at the money drop-off point.
The mere fact that Cassandra doesn't realize what she's doing wrong is very disturbing.
And at this point, Michelle has convinced Cassandra that she has gotten off the plane in Miami to bring her.
I think this was 2015 or 2017, I think they said. Oh, 2016 was the arrest. Your arrest, Janine, or this arrest? I do think that she said 2015 it started.
The $10,000 they'd agreed upon to stop this harassment.
So even though Michelle's playing along, she's actually still in LA waiting for the FBI to rush in and arrest her stalker.
I'm in my car and I call her and I'm like, hey, I'm in a white Uber. I'm coming from the airport. She's like, okay, I'm waiting for you. And then the FBI instructed me to turn off my phone and to have my little burner phone on and not to get any more calls, like not to answer. And so they called me like 20 minutes after and they said she's been arrested. That was the greatest news I've ever heard. It was like, I felt like I won the lottery because I felt like my life came back. Not entirely, but for that moment, I could breathe. I wasn't going to get harassed. I wasn't going to have phone calls nonstop. I could finally sleep and I felt safe. Even though she was in Miami, I don't know what she was capable of. I don't know that she, any day she could book a flight. And even though they had an FBI agent like following her, and this is crazy, she was a student at a university studying criminology. She had her laptop with me and she was asking for me, like, can she still talk to me? And they told her she was under the arrest. The FBI agents were at the local police station watching it live. It was just being recorded and they took her down. Yeah.
So she admitted it and she was still asking for you?
Yeah. She was still asking for me.
Wow.
So then she gets a public defender. So she goes to jail for like, I guess, 5 days. She couldn't make bail hearing, got her bail reduced, all that wonderful stuff. And then she gets a public defender and she wants to fight the case. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah. So she was telling her public defender that, that I set her up and that she wanted to fight this case. So the FBI sends them over thousands and thousands of like pieces of evidence, like calls and like really. And she wanted, like, she would not plead guilty. And the FBI just, they had other cases. And I understand, like, they wanted this shut and, close this case. And they didn't want to waste any more money on this because that would have meant trial. That would have meant I had to fly down to Miami. My friends would get subpoenaed. And this is right around Memorial Day weekend. And everybody had plans. And here we are being subpoenaed.
The last thing you want to deal with on a Memorial Day weekend is being subpoenaed in a stalker trial.
Yeah, my girlfriend's like, I'm going to Bali. Like, what if I don't go? And I asked the FBI.
That's like you, Jamie.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go. And then the FBI is like, look, they're gonna get arrested, so they better go. And my friends are fucking hating me now. I had someone that just started a new job. Like 6 of my friends got subpoenaed pretty much. So here we are, like everybody's super pissed. And I'm like, I thought this was over. And last minute, like literally one day before the flight, she pled guilty. And which meant that they dropped the extortion charge, but they still charged her with cyber stalking, like making threats. Like she got a few felonies that she got charged with. Now, if in the state of Florida, extortion, because Florida is very conservative, she would have gotten like with all those, crimes that she committed against me, probably a good 25 years.
They kept the extortion.
Yeah. Yeah. If they kept the extortion, we would have gone to trial. She would have lost instantly.
And why didn't they keep the extortion?
Because they wanted her to plead guilty. They were going to take the extortion out.
So it was basically like a plea deal in order to...
Right. So they wouldn't have to do the trial and spend the money.
But they told me, look, there's going to be a sentencing. And the judge is because she was Cuban. The judge was Cuban too. They're like, look, you look like a white affluent girl. He's going to see that poor Cuban, immigrant girl here. She's young and he has a history of like just doing a slap on the wrist. So she might not get anything. And this is where I felt like re-victimized all over again. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I went through hell, like a year of my life where I was constantly getting sick. I was getting like ear infections. My ear blew out. I have a perforated eardrum because I got an ear infection. Like who gets ear infections at like 30 something years old? Like my health started suffering. I was constantly in and out on antibiotics. Like my life was in shambles. I lost friends. My work started going down. I was getting reprimanded by my bosses. At my other job, I couldn't really tell them what was going on. And here I have to maintain a sense of professionalism while I'm dealing with all of this. And she's going to get a fucking slap on the wrist. Oh my God. I like lost it. I felt like this is like how unfair it is to have gone through what I've gone through. And then like for the judicial system to just give her a slap on the wrist. Like, cool. Let stalkers continue doing their shit while we victims suffer through the stalking, and then we suffer because the system fails us.
Unfortunately, the system fails us in so many stalking cases.
Even with the extortion and the FBI involved and the trial, she may not face any real penalties for what she's done and what she's put Michelle through.
She did get some justice, but this ordeal is going to stay with her and impact the way she lives the rest of her life, including her sense of safety.
I think about what would have happened if the FBI never helped me. Where would I be today? What kind of person would I be? Because, it was traumatic. And I started drinking more just to cope every night because I was scared. And, where would I be today? Would I even be alive? Because I thought of like running away or, like I can't handle this anymore. Like I was shamed. I was and in my culture too, I wasn't born here, and that's what I mentioned. I immigrated from Russia. Like, shame is big, and like you get shamed in front of your family, and like a lot of my family didn't know about my past. My friends didn't know. Like, I had to explain to everybody, like, this is what happened. This is, what I did. This is why she's doing it. So they told me this is what can happen. The judge can give her a slap on the wrist, but why don't you fly down? We'll fly you down. We'll pay for your flight for you to say a victim statement. Cool. I get on this flight. It's in August. I wrote like 7 pages overnight. Yeah. I didn't sleep. And, the FBI picks me up in the morning, and I have never met her in person. I've never seen her. And as I'm getting checked in, I see her through the windows, and my feet started buckling. I almost fainted. And they took me upstairs, and they're like, okay, look, we're going to keep you safe. Her family's here. We don't know what can happen. If we have to take you out, just if we say, go, 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 you go. I was shaking, like, I have to face her, but there's a possibility I could get attacked in court. Like, what kind of shit is this? So the FBI sat around me. My boyfriend at that time who is my fiance now, who is so supportive through the whole thing, sat next to me, and her family was on that side. And she just looked like a big old football player. She's super tall, huge. And she kept looking at me. And at that moment, I felt protected, and I was just giving her the biggest, dirtiest face, like, what the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I made it, and I'm gonna fucking put you away. So she put her head down. So the judge, I thought this was gonna be a 30-minute thing. No, it was like an hour and a half. He was having a good time. It was like, he was entertained. So he would, talk to her like, well, why did you do this? And when the victim told you to stop, and I'm thinking like, cool, he's on my side. And then he's like, well, don't you think, for someone her age, that she should just get, 5 years of probation. And FBI warned me not to say, like, if the judge asks you what should she get, like, don't fucking say like firing squad or something like that, which is what I wanted to say. And I was like, no, she should get the maximum what she deserves. And the probation department recommended 3 years of prison and 5 years of probation. And so because she was in school, the judge said, okay, 22 months, which I was like, thank God. But, when you're on probation, the conditions of your probation is no smartphones, no computer, no internet, nothing. And her lawyer's like, well, how is she going to go to school? And the judge was like I did, with a pencil and a paper. That's how she's going to go to school. And I was like, okay, I like this. So when I was reading my victim statement, the court typist, the recorder, her jaw dropped. Like what I was sharing when I was reading my story. Like I could see her, and she was like, so I'm thinking like, okay, she got the 22 months, 3 years of probation. And the judge says, and it starts today. And so you see this door open up, and this big old bailiff walk in, and they start to take her away, and she just goes like this, like because her lawyer was trying to pat her on the back, and she jerks her hand. And so the FBI is like, okay, go, 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 go. So I'm thinking like, okay, something going to go down. Like I'm, I have these emotions. I'm so happy that it happened, but I'm scared. And I'm just like, holy, like flood of all these wonderful, but scary emotions at the same time. And she got walked in, and case was closed. And I like got on the flight, and I was so happy.
Holy shit is right. I'd be terrified to face this person in court after all that had happened.
She is such a remarkable soul and truly brave person by going to court and working to put her stalker behind bars.
In my opinion, she didn't get nearly enough time.
As the FBI and NBC Miami reported, Michelle's stalker, Cassandra Cruz, was a 23-year-old female student at Florida International University studying criminology. She seemed well-adjusted among her peers, and no one knew the secret she was hiding.
Along the way and through her own research, Michelle found out a lot about her stalker.
I found out a lot of things just from emailing with her and being, under my niece's profile. She found me. She found my pictures online. She wanted to know who I was, so she started researching, and she found like a fake name that I used, was able to track that down, connected that to my real name. Then she found my brother on Facebook. Then she found my dad. Then she found me. So she did her research. And FBI said, if stalkers would do their they do their research so well they could be FBI agents, like literally. So she just wanted to be my friend because she thought I was so pretty. But because I kept like not wanting to be her friend, I don't freaking know her and I'm not going to be friends with stalker. She got angry. She got very angry. So she decided, and mind you, she was a normal girl because, they have to do like this whole profile on her. She was part of like the government club at the university. She had a lot of friends. She just thought that she can get away with it. She really thought, like in her demented mind, that because she's studying criminology, that whatever she's studying, that she was going to apply it on me and like do that to me.
So did she know what she was doing, right
Yeah.
from wrong? Do you think
Yeah.
that she had, I mean, I kind of want to say obviously she had some kind of mental illness, but I mean, do you think that she just...
She said she didn't care because I would tell her like, what you're doing is wrong. Do you understand? You're going to be in trouble. Like I would tell her these things. And she's like, I don't care. She thought she was going to get away because she was hiding behind a computer screen. Little did she know that it would be tracked. The steps that I did, the research, the fact that I created, this account and I was, emailing back and forth with her and like, communicating through ways and trying to just pull her information. And one key turning point that because in Miami, there's a girl with the same date of birth and the same name as her, which is crazy. So at one point, the FBI thought it was that girl because that girl has a record. But then during a conversation that I had with the stalker, I was like, do you have a middle name? Like, tell me about yourself. Like, I wanted more information because I was trying to pull information on her so I could give them too. Like, I was trying to research her as well. And she's like, yeah, my middle name is Caridad. My mom watched some Spanish novela and, that's what she named me. So that piece of information was so crucial to the FBI. They're like, bingo, good job.
You ask all the right questions
I
to
did.
get something identifying beyond these fake profiles
Yeah.
and everything else.
She created like over 10 fake profiles. I learned that she came, like her family, her mom was never involved. Like her mom was a hardworking woman, had 3 kids, dad divorced. And this is all in my own research, like through, researching and like I can really Google really well now. She had 2 older brothers and nobody really paid attention to her. And her mom worked and,
So y'all, Foodie just posted a community page. Oh, we could have seen this coming, couldn't we have? Hang on. Gonna show you right now. So she says, Beezers, I had a bail on Motor Man. I found him attractive, but I just am not wowed enough to scurry and shave, etc. For also some red flags. Now that I have boundaries stand out for me. He keeps mentioning not wanting to leave after also makes comments about needing to find a place soon and still lives with his ex whom sponsored him to come here. So I'm going to block and bail. LOL. I'm talking to an engineer on an oil rig now. I'll go live later. I'm sorry. Who didn't see this one coming? Who didn't see this one coming? Are we kidding right now? And she posts the screenshots of the conversation. Which again, why did she cut it off? This is Rice. Are you going to sleep over? Yes. Yay! I wouldn't want to leave once I am, but you. I'm going to get some sleep. Message me tomorrow, love, and I'll see you tomorrow after work. She is. Oh wow! Look at the villa. Only again, one really? No, I don't believe it either. I don't believe it either. Just another wasted, I don't know how many hours last night of talking about cleaning the villa. Talking to a guy in an oil rig. Yeah, okay. They're getting more and more just super more and more like just ridiculous. I don't
her
know.
mom was in court with her two brothers and her mom just looked really sad and disappointed. I kind of feel bad for her, like you are raising your children and here your child does some ridiculous shit, like, but again, as a parent you kind of have to, well, even though she's not a child, but kind of be involved with your children, even though when they're older, what they're doing, how they're doing, not let them just be hiding behind the screen. I learned that, she was pretty social. She had friends. It's so crazy that, her friends would reach out to me and like, stop harassing our friend. And I'm like, do you understand what your friend is doing to me? Like, are you even aware of what's happening? Like, you shouldn't be writing to me because, you're going to be in trouble too.
While our stalker was in prison, Michelle was able to get some relief from the everyday harassment, but it has changed her life forever in many ways.
Not only that, her stalker is now free, which is one of the reasons she has chosen to speak out anonymously. And we should also let our listeners know that in all the news documents, she was also kept anonymous.
Because I'm a mom now, and now I have a little one to protect. I think about it every day. Even before I became a mom, I thought about it every day. I got a gun. I hope I never have to use it, but, I will if she ever comes after me. I will protect myself and I will protect my family. I think about her every day. It's crazy, but I am more alert. I watch where I go. I pay attention to things. I never was like that. And it sucks. It sucks because I can never have a normal life. Because I don't know if she sat there for 22 months thinking every day, like what I fucked up. I hope, I'm sorry and I didn't want to do that. And, I want to rehab myself. Or when I get out, I'm fucking go after her and kill her because she put me in here. I don't know what she thought, and nobody came back and told me that she was even out. And nobody said what her condition, like, did they do any kind of therapy on her? Like, no, I don't have that information, I'm glad that they helped me, but I'd like to have some kind of, continuance on this. Like, what is she doing? Did she get help? What are the conditions of her, probation? Is there any violations? Because from time to time I get private calls. I don't know if it's from her. I don't know if it's a coincidence. So it's scary. It's scary that every day I have to kind of, watch my back. And I'd like to suppress my records, my address. I'd like to, but it sucks to have to live like that. There is no protection for the victims. They're not up to date when it comes to cyber stalking. The attorneys were having a hard time trying to figure out what kind of charges, like how many years or what can they charge her with, because there isn't anything. Like the Southern District of Florida didn't even have anything. So they had to pull from like cases, from out of the country, like from London, there was a similar case and like what that person got charged with and like, like propose that. It sucks that in the day and age that we are right now and, the media and like the cyber stuff, like, can we be a little bit more up to date with, like having some strict laws, with having something that protects people, because it's scary. I'm strong and I'm a fighter, but had I been in a different place, had I, what about those people that actually do commit suicide because they can't take it?
She's definitely a fighter and very strong person for having to go through all of this and come out as a survivor.
And we're so glad she chose to speak out and share her story here for the first time. Now that her stalker has served her time in prison and is out, she is again concerned for herself and her family.
As far as their rights, I mean, if they serve their time in prison, they pay, nothing, no action is going to, like, no matter how many years, even if she goes for life, it's going to bring back my life or make me feel the same ever again. My life, like what I went through, like, no matter if she got 25 years, like that's still like what I went through, and every day, every second of every day for that year that I went through. And like up until now, is not going to bring back my life. But I feel strongly that we need to know when they get out, what they're up to. Like, I feel like there should be some kind of communication, like, hey, she's out and like we have no whereabouts of her. Like, what if she's trying to make her way to California to freaking kill me? I want to know, like, at least have some kind of information on her. I get it. She served her time. I get it. She's done with her probation. I completely understand that. But I need to know. I need to know so I could feel safe, so I could protect myself and my family.
If someone in your life was going through this, or someone that just, walked up to you, what would you tell them to do on how to deal with this?
Fight back and don't give up. And it's interesting that, I have a friend who went through similar situation and she fought back and was able to get a restraining order, not on the same level as mine. Like mine was on a federal level, but, my friend was going through like thoughts of like, oh my God, like this is terrible. And like the same thing, the shaming and, harassment and things like that. Just fight back. Don't, crumble down. Don't let these people hiding behind computer screens think that they could take control of your life. You're in charge. Get help, see if like you could, I don't know, join groups. I mean, there are groups right now. There's wonderful women that are, that went through something like that. There's one actually that I follow, Lenora. She's an activist.
We had her on here.
She was a guest on our show.
I wrote to her and
She's
like
great.
She's awesome. My friend wrote to her and she gave her a lot of advice. Like, I wish I had that. I wish I had someone to kind of guide me through what I was going through, but there was no one. And I just knew that I wasn't going to back down. So reach out, get help. And that's what my friend did. She reached out to me and, it's another story.
Well, you have a voice of an advocate, and that's what Lenora is, obviously, in terms of turning the tables on what happened to her and ultimately basically trying to find a way to combat her stalker. And you have that same kind of, spark about you, which is incredible.
Thank you. Wasn't going to let somebody take me down. I've worked so hard to get to where I was at, and I'm not going to let that. I'm a fighter.
Thank you so much for sharing your story with us today. We are so glad you chose to fight back and bring at least part of this horrific ordeal to an end.
One of the scariest parts of this is that it literally all started with a Facebook friend request that was denied. It's something we've all done on a regular basis.
That's why we need to always take precautions and be aware. Again, don't geotag where you are on social media. Use caution about what you share online and listen to your intuition.
If anyone out there is in need of help or is a victim of stalking, please reach out. You can find a list of resources on our Instagram at Strictly Stalking Pod.
I'm Jake Deptula.
And I'm Jamie Beebe. Thank you for joining us on today's episode of Strictly Stalking.
So as you heard, the channel is Strictly Stalking. It's really informative. They have a ton of different stories, stalking stories, that are beneficial to anybody out there that wants to get more information. So I would definitely check out their channel. I posted their link again. Just look up above, scroll up above. So we're going to get another perspective of this whole situation because your favorite, my favorite, not really, Tiger Talks has put out a video about what happened. And she seems to have a slight opinion like some of you guys do out there. So let's see what she has to say about this whole thing. And I'm going to remind you how Tiger Talks does not hold back. So just keep that in mind.
An unbridled
or her background.
Sociopathic child never checked or put under control. That's what Big Baldy is, and she's still living out that toddler dream at 40 years old. Talking to a guy off, social media privately, taking thousands of dollars from him. The moment he came into her chat, hi, Sjam. Yeah, flirting with him. Oh, yeah. Wasn't she talking last week about having a visitor and she needed to clean the house? You bet she was. And she didn't say it was motorcycle guy. She never referenced who it was. Guess who it is? It's this Sjam guy. Now she becomes a tortured celebrity where someone is stalking her. No, it's another example of her doing impulsive things and then changing her mind and turning it around on the other person. So now all her 500-pound followers are just calling him names, disparaging him, have no idea what went on, telling her how she needs to protect herself. Well, she's going to push somebody a little too far one of these days. And even though she's in Canada, and there aren't weapons available, there are other weapons, and she's going to get hurt. Because you know what? You can't do this to people. Now she's destroying any semblance of a reputation that he had. Who does that sound like? Sounds like Nadir Nadar to me. This woman is a danger to society. I'm not even exaggerating here. I saw it a long time ago, and she does it in the most dangerous way there is. And that is by playing innocent with her baby voice, getting advice from people to paint the picture of being some kind of frail, delicate, incapable person. What she really is pure fucking evil. Evil that is like Ted Bundy kind of evil. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's why she can ignore her starving cat. That's why she could ignore her so called best friend when he was talking about how depressed he was and he just lost his cat, even though he didn't take care of it. That's how she was able to run and do coke with Cokie while her grandmother was laying on her deathbed, the person she was so close to. That's how she's able to create this persona that everybody ridicules and torture her family with her bad behavior without a thought. She doesn't have a conscience. She truly doesn't. She knows what she's supposed to do, and that's why she has these moments of reflection, but it's never backed up by any empathy or any type of real regret. That's how she can do gun hands right after what it was, 19 people died, kids. This woman is so fucked up in the head. She needs to be sent to a mental institution and never let out again and have all her social media removed. But people just don't see it. They just think she's quirky and impulsive and a little nasty. She will destroy a person's life without even thinking twice. Without even thinking twice. Pathetic. She's fucking pathetic.
Yeah,
And all of
Nancy.
you people watching her and supporting her. The only reason I knew about any of this is I read a community post. And then I went and watched a couple of reaction videos. The only two I watch are this garlic bread dude, even though he doesn't put a ton of effort, his little commentary, because I don't need a bunch of dancing cows to amuse me. I'm not 4. Or a
Whoa.
bunch of clips of Big Fatty. Or I watch Monty sometimes. That's it. The rest of them, they're just sharks for money. That's all they are. No backbone at all to say what's right. Anyway, so now she's scammed another person and destroyed their reputation. But she's just innocent, like a little 5-year-old, and she's just scared for her safety. I know you're scared for your safety. That's why you go blow guys in dark parking lots to pick up cocaine, right? Or meth or whatever the hell you're taking. You got that meth jaw, so I'm starting to think it's meth. Your jaw just keeps pushing you out further and further. It's a thing. It's called meth jaw. Anyway, I'm not wasting my time on a pathetic cunt like you. So I'm going to go start my day and turn in a positive fashion. But don't believe anything you hear from this sociopath. If she says it, believe the opposite. Au revoir.
You know, she's so on point in the beginning of what she was starting to say, right? Like y'all were all saying before that they were talking about Monty's channel, that this was a setup of sorts, because I do believe there was no motorcycle guy. I do believe that she played this game of I'm having somebody over, but she used a pawn in this whole situation. I don't think that it was a purposeful, like she really wanted to get with Sjam. I think she used Sjam as a pawn, okay, because he's a simp. Let's put it out there. Obviously, not in his right frame of mind. Kind of sounds again like DLF, Karate Joe, what have you. Anybody that has that kind of mind, she can manipulate and work with to her advantage, right? So this backfired on her. And now we're going to play this, this, oh, I'm afraid, I don't know what can I do? Like, that was addicted just saying. Listen, fiend, Tiger Talks thinks that this entire community bows down to Chantel. I don't know what the hell this chick's listening to. I have said it to her when she was in here. I don't fucking play with this one. Y'all hear me. I curse the hell when she's on here. I am by no means supporting her. I support the community that watches her. I support the fact that I wish people would quit watching her. But I support anybody in this community that has been affected by her one way or the other. Okay? So that's my whole game. She basically thinks that everybody is kowtowing to her. Now, kowtowing to Chantel. And I've told her in Monty's chat, on the side chat, I've told her in my own several times, we do not support her. And what do you think you're doing, Tiger? You make a video every other day about her, whether you watch her or not. You still are watching. You still are informing yourself about her whereabouts. You're still communicating to the rest of the world your thoughts. So last I heard, that's the same damn thing, girlfriend. Okay. Well, yeah. I do not have a feeling toward this woman. Not a one. I started doing this because, first of all, whatever I say is exactly my opinion, and I do like this community, and plus I wanted my channel to be used for good. Again, I wanted to get my channel going and providing something for you guys. The fact that this keeps coming up, it's been coming up since I've been on Monty's panel. Oh, Monty has the same people. Blah, blah. Trauma dumping. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Right? Exactly. That's how she even got in. That's how anyone even knows who the hell she is. It's because she had to go call a motel to get information that Chantel paid for the motel. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Lourdes. I appreciate that. Look, I know there's a lot of people here, a lot of people that put a lot of effort, and I admire a lot of them. I admire Just Saying, and I always have. I myself still am subscribed to a lot of them. This girl, she wants to have some attention too, and she is unhinged. Cesar is right. Cesar is absolutely right. Why would you sit up there and make these in a meat house videos? Yeah, that was Tiger Talks. That's how I even knew who the hell she was. But then she says about how pathetic we are as a community. Meantime, what the hell are you doing? The only way anybody knows you is because of this community. Yeah, right. She has an issue. You have an issue because why? Because you don't want to go up there with other people because they might debunk what you have to say as far as like their presence here. You're wrong about that. You may be on point about Chantel. I completely agree with everything she said until she got to that point. So that's her opinion. And again, she would have been so much more respected, I think, if she kept those views the way they are and kept all of her other thought processes about what other people are doing out of it. That's my thought. She reminds me so much. All right, I'm going in my my old community. She reminds me so much of The Viewer's Choice. If you've never seen The Viewer's Choice, she started her channel to debunk Nick Snyder when he first got his viewer's voice. She was so intelligent, she had a lot of great things to say, but this girl went, woohoo, unhinged. Okay, worst troll there was out there. All right, and I was friends with that girl. Okay, and I can tell you, she is Tiger Talks 10,000. All right. And when I tell you the things that came out of that chick's mouth and in a way where she would try to like tell you that that's not what she meant, that's not what it was intended for, it so reminds me of Tiger Talks. Like Make fun of the community that you're talking about, but keep mentioning the community you're talking about. It's the same damn thing. Oh, her. I think she's under another channel, Lourdes. Uncut. I got hours, hours of that. Hours. Like I said, y'all came from another community. And it's funny how it's like, it's full circle for me. It really is. Because there's still some of those people hanging around. I find it hysterical. But yeah, that's how it all started for me too. Yeah, even before Dustin was in the picture. Oh yeah, even before Mr. Dustin Daly was in the picture. Yeah, I know. Nobody heard about Tiger. I never heard about Tiger Talks until she was thrown up on a side chat, and they said Tiger Talks made a video about calling the motel. Shut up, Cesar. Nick and Rich Lux. Even before that, Lexi. Even before that. So you guys, I mean, you never know. When I say you never know, I'm telling you, you never know. They all come back. They come back under other aliases, under other names. They try to change their channels. It's the same damn thing. It's all the same damn thing. It cracks me up. Yeah. Chris, would you like to hone in how long ago? Let's talk about 2016. It started for me. Ended around spring 2015 into 2016. That's when it all went downhill for Colin. No, not spring. What am I saying? It was after my dad passed away. My dad passed away September of 2015. So it was like a few months after that. No, you don't, Stephanie. No, you don't. It was a long time ago. But the funny part is that where it started was from Nina Unrated. She was the main source. Then it went to Nick Snyder because Nick Snyder used to do all of the videos about her drama because he was friends with her. Then they had a falling out, and it went from Nina's drama into Nick and Nina's drama into just Nick's drama with the community that he was telling. Yeah, not. I could tell y'all some stories y'all don't want to hear. But yeah, it all comes full circle. And Viewer's Voice was not about what he talks about now. Viewer's Voice was made about the community of Nina Unrated people's drama. Okay? That's how Viewer's Voice started. Well, you might have uncut. Who knows? Maybe you were under another name. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Y'all come in here. I don't know who you are. You could have been somebody else in my past. I had yesterday somebody in here, Ripley. That's Holly. Holly was a fan of Viewer's Choice, of mine. And Holly is very, she knows all about that. Miguel was in our community. Celeste was in our community. A lot of you. Mike was in our community. Not Michael Furberger, the other one. It's crazy. It's 6 degrees. Nancy, I wouldn't put it past you. I would not put it past you that you might have been in this community. And I keep wanting to throw up some of my old hangouts, but I just feel like they wouldn't make sense to y'all. But yeah, it was not something I have forgotten. It actually caused me to leave my channel for some time. There was a lot I dealt with, and the after effects of it, and it left kind of a red stain on my channel for a while. But we all come back. I love when they come in here and they go, Collie, you're still around. Like, I never left. Oh God, 2019, summer of Jacqueline Hill's lipstick gate. Yes, I remember. So yeah, so this stuff, the foodie stuff, to me, as much as it just shocks me that there is somebody with this kind of behavior, it doesn't to because you just about run into just about anything here on YouTube. It amazes me. Oh my God, I remember. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. Clara's depression cooking. Oh my God. Yeah. So, Sjam, I don't know. I don't know what to think about what has happened. I still think. Yeah, I found her through yet another a former member of the my old community. And if Nikki was here, she also could tell you some stories as well. I found Foodie from a former member of this community who does videos, who was reacting to Emberlyn and her, and that was it. That was it. I don't know how I got in there, but I did, and here we are. Anyway, I've got a best cringe of 2017. Why not throw that on for a little bit? Because it seems like everybody's quiet at the moment. So you can only imagine. I wonder what Foodie's doing when she's not uploading or not coming live or whatever the case may be. So you can only imagine where she is at the moment. Oh, yeah? Zachary Michael, really?
Let you go, the more I think about, the more I wanna let you know that everything you do, it's super fucking cute and I can't stand it.
Natter is live. Oh my Lord. Damn, girl. Natter's buffering, so I'm fine. I love that. I thought baby was her son. Oh my God. All right. Where is this dude? Yeah. He streamed 2 hours ago. Oh, come see what I bought. Love you. Oh, Lord. You've got the worst filming. And he's playing music in the background. Gotta love that for him. What are you, Tiger Talks? You're filming the same way. Hey, Raven! Wrong way, doofus. Oh my God, he's the worst. What the hell was that? I anticipate he's going to come right back. What the hell was that? Can't figure out your own freaking filming. Ah! Dummy.
I'm so dead and vented with where I am. Let me learn what the hell this empty but selfish now.
Raven! Hi.
Explain to Alyssa what you saw or what's going on.
What I saw was you.
Thank you for your super chat, Screaming Goat. I heard the call of my people who summoned me. Hey, naughty Rudolph. Wait.
Would you consider it
think about it? Okay. All right.
Yep. We watched those too.
Be anything you want. The feelings I have feel so real. Natalie, baby, I really love you. Life won't be the same without you here. I don't want us to break apart. I'll tell you the truth, tell no lies. Take you out for a romantic meal. Buy you flowers and a chocolate. I can be.
Stephanie, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. Never stay silent. I love when y'all are are interactive, but I'm so glad that you did come here. Like all of you, I'm very, very fortunate y'all are, here. I say that every day. The Cockney rapper.
The kindest you'll ever meet. Feels like a lifetime I've known you. I enjoy moments when we talk. My heart's on fire.
What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I am going to mute some of this music. What in the hell? Oh my god. Is this Blue's Clues?
I'm sure we'll have lots of fun cruising around for an awesome party.
Awesome party!
The beats will be bumping and the guys will be nice. Everyone there will be in for surprise. 11 o'clock and we're ready to fly. Here's the best part and we're telling you why. Pizzazz, come on, we're gonna give it to you. Pizzazz, come on. Pizzazz, come on, we're gonna give it to you. Pizzazz,
Pete's! Oh Lord. What in God's name is happening? Oh, wow, cool. I got a laser. Whoa! Oh! Oh my Lord!
And because I like Gangnam Style, and I don't really like Gangnam Style.
Oh! I need a friend. Help!
The new Fox record of 2012. I'm going to do it now.
Layla.
With this wig on here.
Sir, back up, please.
And we've just been happy on the hat.
Oh, well, we love you, Fiend.
And we'll do Gangnam Style.
Out of order!
I've got a secret. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the back of my lungs. And where I'm trying to keep it. Or I know something you don't know. Ooh.
What is happening? What? Stop doing that, please. Is that Shane Dawson? I'm Scarif. Is it Onision? It looks like Onision, doesn't it? I'm Onision. Until I saw this. Okay. What?
It's my new Lolita dress.
Oh.
It's a classic goth Lolita.
Oh.
I think it looks really cute. I love how frilly it is.
Okay.
And the skirt is nice and short, just how I like it.
It's a look.
T-shirt. And it's looking rather splendid on me.
God.
And it's going to be my victory shirt.
Okay, so here's the next. That's the next Sjam right there. Is that Snooki? Stop it!
I would say if, but I already know that we're going to win. So anyway, bronies.
Brownie! Pete! It's your next buddy! Pete's hook up with this dude. He's a brony. What a Hello Kitty shirt. Come on now. Pete!
Get your friends. Get your
Get
family.
your friends, Pete.
Make them watch our videos. My videos.
Hi guys.
Oh my lord.
Get somewhere. Maybe like a cheese challenge. You're probably there, that's gonna clog you up. I'm gonna do it anyway.
What are they giving them at Walmart? Ew!
Well, it tastes pretty good. Okay, the first slice. It's gonna be delicious.
Okay.
I might be constipated, but I'm happy.
I can't listen to that.
My transformation is not quite what you might think it would be.
Hello, my friends.
Okay.
My name is Dedra, and I am here to tell you about what it's like to be a zombie.
Oh, that's great.
You know, people are just dying to become one, you know. Anyways, my living name was Deborah. But then I died and it became Deborah. Most
Poser.
zombies have dead names.
This is not a party I want to join, y'all. These people freak me out. I'm sorry. I can't with the furries. I cannot. I have a fear of them, and this is hard for me to sit through. No, can't do it. This is cray. Is that you? Why are they twerking? Stop it!
We're about to hit the streets to do some mad shopping.
Yeah!
So much selection everywhere I look. Len's Mill Store is off the freaking hook.
Damn,
Hundreds
grannies!
of styles of fabric for this player. They also got wool for when I crochet. Clothes,
Oh.
and scrapbooking, bedding, food, even rug hooking. Rock bottom prices, my shopping cart's full. It's Len's Mill Store, and this is how we roll.
DG, is this you? Oh no.
I can't get him out of my head.
Cindy and Edge. Oh my god.
Don't you listen! Not you yet!
Great job, man. All right, number 91, you go back. Now I didn't even ask you to set forward here.
What is happening?
Boy, I'm so bored. Doesn't anybody want to play with me anymore? Just like back in the others, you remember? We used to play with dolls. We used to play hopscotch. Doesn't anybody want to play? Why don't you want to play with me?
Are they doing like a haunted house audition?
Ski again, and get hit.
When suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Yeah, no, there is.
Ew, that's what I'm saying, Anna. No.
Now you've woken up the demon.
Man.
Get up! Can I get down with the circus?
Why? Stop it! Stop singing! You don't get it? I don't get it. Why do they have to ruin songs? No, see, I think it's better without music. That's right. And we dip and we turn and we squat. Oops. Unfortunately, I've seen people like that at cons. Yeah! Why? Why? This is more disturbing than anybody understands. Nope. Nope. glasses are. Nope. I'm gonna have bad dreams.
Hi, dude, man. I have a nasty cold today.
You got a
Yeah.
cold today?
What the?
Oh, okay. We'll talk later.
What is that? What's that? What's that? Hey.
What's your name?
Shay.
Hey, Shay.
Pee!
What are you wearing?
I'll go on apple.
That's an apple?
How long did it take you to make those patches?
I guess.
Is it a Minecraft thing?
So if I eat you, will you make me feel good? Will you regen my health?
Oh my god, these people are so stupid.
Okay.
Alright. I'm telling you, I see this at cons all the time. All the time. This isn't weird. This isn't weird to me. I see this constantly. Except this, yeah, no. I know. Yep. Ooh. Oh no. Chantal, here's your next date. Oh, gross. What's happening? Chantal, look at him up.
It's him. We're back to school.
Nope.
Denim. Haircut. Backpacks, come get your backpack.
Oh my god, is this a jersey?
New shoes. Get yourself an outfit. Denim.
I love shopping there. It's so awesome.
Haircut. New I don't know if you guys know, but
thank you, Jesus, for your super chat.
They invited me to Anonymous.
Hail to the no.
Got everything.
Friday. That song is awful, and no, I would get hit with copyright.
Pretty much all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all not understand what copyright? Oh my lord. Mm-hmm. In front of a wrestling match, there's always something, a wrestling event. Oh, it's okay. That's why I'm muting some of this crap, because I'm going to get hit with copyright. I'd rather watch these idiots dance without, what is that? Without music. I still think Chantel should look up the orange juice guy. You can dance. Oh no, kid. Fidget spinners!
Because fidget spinners spin.
Fidget spinners
on
spin.
One hand or two hands. I like fidget spinners. We love fidget spinners. I like fidget spinners.
I think he
because
likes
they can
fidget
spin
spinners.
with one or two hands.
Oh. I think you need like 8 hands for that. What in the hell? What in the hell? Mm-hmm. I think he feels good. Feels good. Feel good. Feels good. Feel good.
Breaking down on a camel's back. Baby's have to go because I don't know why.
God. Doing the gorillas. What the hell? I'm so scared. Beep. Okay. This is cringing me out.
Everybody, we've got something to say.
Oh, yay. More ponies. Dee Dee. Why is everybody Dee Dee? This is my Buestia thing. Oh, this is a guy. Okay. Everybody loves to party. Okay. Please is being punished. You're welcome. Thank you, Jesus, for your art. Your art. Mm-hmm. Thank you for your art. Oh, Is this Chantel? Oh no, you are not singing Bruno Mars! Miguel! We were just talking about the community and you walked away. She's singing Bruno Mars. I'm not. Pizza's department. No. Am I an American Idol? Why do people want to simulate into video games is beyond me. Get back here. Yeah, a little late there.
I knew you were gonna solve it practically, and here you are, doing it so slowly, but I told you up to other ways. Let's not delay, you'll be amazed. Substitute that for why, please.
Why do teachers think this is gonna work?
Don't forget to plug your answer in. Your answer is. Your answer is. So you wanna do
that thing on ACF movie 6. Check it out if you haven't seen it. The magical pony flying through the sky.
More My Little Pony. Damn, Pete, you can clean up with these people.
It's a magical pony flying through the sky in a magical world for me and I. Shoot it. Goodbye.
I believe the world is flat. Don't care what you think or anyone else. So I believe the world is flat, 'cause I calculated it myself. You keep mentioning these guys who claim the world is round. Some guys who claim to know about the universe.
Bye, Lexi.
Let's face it, Aristotle, that was really long ago. And Dawkins is just biased, even worse.
What? Why? Your maths is off. Well, I don't know what to think about this. You think? Oh my God.
I can't stay anymore out here. We gotta go in there.
Why do they have to put the anime in there is beyond me. I need a grown up. Thank you all for collectively holding my hand. And thank you, Juice. Thank you, Charity, for your super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, the dabbing. Remember the days of dabbing. All of these, like, I don't know, video game soundtracks and what do we got here? Jesus, aka me, Romy, and my border short. Is he trying to be a viewfinder? What's happening? Again, Pete. Boy, Pete, you could clean up with these kids. All these types of friends. Oh my God, stop it! I like to move it. This is a cringe compilation. Because Natter was trying to go live and he screwed up his filming. So he stopped it. I don't know what happened, but yeah, so we're just watching random cringy, funny videos, and I'm trying not to get copyright struck at the same time. Yeah, we're palate clean. I love how Janine puts it. What is happening?
Okay. Now we about to ace this test, and Juju on that start.
Why? This is what my daughter's dance school used to do with the adult dance. They would give you like a really popular rap song or whatever, and then this would be the result. All the adults, the parents, the staff. Yeah, it was about as cringy as that. Oh, there he goes. Come see what I bought. Damn you, Natter. We were just enjoying ourselves. Oh my goodness. Lucky us, we get to see Natter and whatever crap he just bought. Or whoever bought. I love when he says, come see what I bought. Yes. What? Why is...
No, thank you, Amethyst.
No, mine did.
I don't find no one.
Jaja, hi, Natter. Hi, Jaja.
Jaja, how are you? How's it going?
Oh, there goes sitting on the counter. Love that.
Who's Rose? Rose, one of them?
Jamie Rose. Not Rose. Jamie Rose. And Sunshine. Sunshine. I forget Sunshine. What is it? Sapphire, Sunshine, and? And it starts with Sunshine.
Why is he on that counter? Did he recut his hair again? It just keeps looking worse and worse. He cut it again, didn't he? Or he maybe went to get it fixed. That didn't fix it, dude. I don't know, Janine. It's a good question.
Sunshine and
Oh my
Sunflower.
god, I got those. I got this ring, guys. I got those like for an hour.
So Jamie
What?
Rose and Sunshine and Sunflowers.
And damn you for not allowing closed captioning.
Not pasta sauce. I give you a chance. Sunshine here.
And Jamie Rose.
Limora.
Now he's got to scour the chat room first, Anna.
Okay.
I don't see it in the chat.
Hi, Tabitha.
I agree with you, Jenna. Oh no, did he say chicken? Please don't say he got chicken. Please don't say he got chicken. I don't know, Janine. He hasn't put it in the title. It just says come see what I bought. Love you. Well, she has a whole career, and I don't know. Yep. He's got to finish. Well, that's the last of the vodka. Is she showering?
Jamie Rose is not there.
No.
Jamie Rose, you're not blocked.
Why is Miss Holly in there? What is wrong with these VIPs? Yeah, who's in your shower?
Yeah, this is it.
She's in there.
Forever Laya. Cheers. Yes.
Oh no.
Cheers.
Oh no.
Let me finish this first.
Are those muscles? Because here we go, y'all.
Miss Holly, I'm not wearing any shoes.
It's Miss Holly Nary.
You're very welcome, sunshine. Arnaz, I rarely do shots.
Because Nary, they're if you're in Damn It Danny's, these are people that they go back and forth.
Actually, maybe we'll go out tonight. One of the people in the chat last night. Did you see the counter? You literally see it?
Every day is Friday for some folks. Yes, folks. Yes, cans of Coke.
Good.
I know. I know. Just say. I was just thinking that.
Go over there.
So, this is $26.
$26.
Fish crab.
What are those turtles? What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
A dedicated chat janitor.
I show you.
No, those are not mussels.
Video,
Those are
live stream
crabs.
was mute, but I show you the male and female crab. This female.
Oh
See
god.
this?
Yep, that's a crab.
I show you one until you're good, and one was just like this here. This part was male. When it's small here, just one line here, it's male. This one female. First thing when you buy it, you have to clean this. This you're gonna find egg.
Chantal, I know. You think you damn well think they're gonna let that be known?
To know the male from female. Female better than the male in the crab.
Mm-hmm.
You have the eggs.
Cesar, you thought you took the thought right from me.
This all like all female.
No, they're not. They're crabs.
If you watch the last live stream, you will see the one male. I tell you no.
I tell you no. Normal crabs. I only kill female.
Does it really matter, female? Or
Let's see how he
Female
decimates
have,
these things.
When you cook it, you're gonna find the yellow part like lobster. Lobster. Male and female too.
Ew, it's taking the eggs off.
Female, you find the eggs. The male, no. You just need to remove this part because this parts have the fishy smell.
You should be used to fishy smells, Matter.
In the fridge, you have to clean those. Even when you cook it, you have to clean it. See, this is the eggs.
I'm not serious.
Why do we have to see this process?
Picture, Ahmad, this is a picture of my brother.
Oh.
I just see it yesterday. You don't like somebody to make fun of your brother, right?
Ahmed is also in her chat too there, darling.
Yeah, Sjam. Situation says, oh, your brother is cute.
No,
My brother does
I don't know.
Not because of my brother. They all look good.
Ew, Janine!
The Shami look good.
I don't know, Lourdes. I think it is.
Think you like seafood, but you're allergic now?
Finally, Chantel free content. What the hell do you think is in the shower?
Oh my brother is hot. We're gonna wash those.
I think everybody likes your brother. He's hot as hell.
Yeah. My brother Hamu and Naimtu and Nabil. That's why he uses his picture, I guess.
JR Nutter, do you have a sister?
Yeah, I have two sisters.
I don't know. Or I don't even know if he knows what that is.
So we're gonna wash those good.
Please.
Yep. Yep, Fiend. I think so.
Poor Masters, I'm learning something new today.
Here we go. So this about the crab, male and female. The female pistil has the eggs, and now you know how you choose it when you buy it. Somebody know this before in the chat?
Elaine Dugan, does Nader have a different father from his brothers?
No, we all look the same. I have the same gene. My father, he had only my mother.
My
and my brother the
father.
same. They married in 1974.
That's okay,
my
Neri.
father
We'll just
died.
keep you for ourselves. That's all
Married
good.
again, and he never married before. So they married for life.
See, Neri, the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people do that. They do that to go, like I said before, they go in there to troll or what have you. And I don't know, sometimes they just stay. It's weird.
And then I show you another one.
It looks like crabs, Katie Ann. I can't say that with a straight face.
This shrimp we were cooking today. So
Oh, Lord.
JRR, did you ever fight with them when you were younger? I have a boy and a girl that entered the fighting stage, and I try to stay out of it, but sometimes it's funny as hell. But I want them to be close.
It is funny. Yes, we fight, of course. All the kids fight. But fight as the kids, like arguing.
Right?
Yes, and you have one brother and one sister who are twins, right? Yeah, you do.
And here, this shrimp, imagine this $8. Not even, $7.79. Fresh shrimp for $7.79. If you buy it by $15 at least, and not fresh. Look at this. Somebody from Montreal, this place. This is still live. Look.
Are you serious?
No, it's not. It's just a string. When you do it like this, and we move like still live, we still have the string. So that's mean fresh. Sometimes when they sell it fresh in other countries, they do it like this, so everybody thinks it's live, but it's not. See? You feel like it's live, but it's not.
Kansas Hope, I know that song, but I can't sing it right now.
Also, you know what is the eggs and the shrimp? Always here from the head here. You see this orange part? And that's the eggs.
Oh, that noise is just
Those
gross.
$8 unbelievable.
Princess Tanya, my dad and mom have been married for 58 years.
Do. My dad, if he's not died, is gonna be for life, but this is the eggs here for the female. If male, if you put this, you're not gonna find any eggs.
Ahmed from Syria says this is me.
This is
No.
not you, and I block you if you don't remove the picture. Sorry, Ahmad. You have a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's fine,
I
Neri.
would like to block you yesterday, but this is not you.
Oh, Joy, she looks
Nice
high
weather.
again, y'all. Do y'all want to
And
switch
I
and
will
see what
block
she's
you
up to?
in 2 minutes if you don't remove this picture.
So I'll wait on you. She's beezing. Do y'all want to check in? Do y'all want to stay with Natter? So 1 for checking in, 2 for staying with Natter. Okay. 1 for checking in, 2 for staying with Natter. I'm going by numbers. I know DG said yes, so I got her vote. 1. They look a few. Oh, for checking in, 2 for staying with Natter. Okay. Y'all gluttons for punishment. All right. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. You got it. No problem. Hi, Necesita. How you doing? How are you? Okay, so she's here we go. Guys, I wasn't lying, okay, y'all. He's making seafood. I bought it. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Do I even want to hear what you have to say? Probably not.
I'm starting to really like you. And look, I like him, but not enough to inconvenience myself.
Oh,
okay?
listen to this bullshit.
That's all I gotta say.
You're so full of crapola.
So I got a parcel from a wonderful person. Somebody, I have a sugar mama, basically.
No problem.
I'm kidding. No. A friend who sent me some stuff.
Why is her neck
This is from Tarte, so you know who you are. Thank you so fucking much.
orange?
I'm just my bathroom.
Yeah, see, without the wig, it looks
Comments on Chef
stupid.
Cook's videos. Where? Who's Chef Cook?
Right, Cesar?
I'm blushing? Why? Yeah. So, Rebbe, yeah, exactly. Now, what I plan on doing, however, is we gotta go to Costco next week. Oh, God. I'm gonna be making a really good meal plan. I think I'm gonna be the new Ina Garten of YouTube. And he is gonna be Jeffrey of YouTube.
You're an idiot.
I wanted to see if I was blocked, Cluster Beeson. How did you guys see my comments? Am I blocked from his channel? Well, because I just happened to see the falafels and I was like really craving them, so I happened to watch it.
Oh my
I was
god.
watching them eat the falafels. I was like, falafels. But that's all I watched. I don't watch them every day.
You're full of crap.
So, I'm talking to... No, I'm really excited. I'm talking to... I might have plans with somebody tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Sure you
Just be,
do, Jan.
just be
Sure you do,
Just be
Jan.
honest about what? I'm being honest.
Look at you, Cesar.
Busted for one.
Yeah, but someone is.
Jesse, Wesley, welcome to Ruby's Recipes.
Ready, set,
Guys,
croak.
I'm done with Natter. Like, I can't even tell you how fucking done I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's Dee Dee's problem now.
Tell
Dee,
us
good
you're
luck, good
tell
luck
us
to
you're
you.
done without being done.
I hate you. I hope your apartment smells like fish for 10 years and you hate it.
How do you
And
know
panic
it's
every time
how do
wake
you
up.
know about the fish, Chantel?
Sarbeezer, welcome to Ruby's Recipes. What voice? Mm-hmm. I'm going to show you guys a tour of the villa in a minute, too.
Whoopity doo.
Awesome, Vegas doll. What kind of wig is it? When you see me. Hi, Bubbles. Beer sugar. Really, Jew, honey? Anyway. So, yeah, I bailed. I'm not inconveniencing myself.
Oh, please. You are an inconvenience.
I blurred messages, but I showed them after they were blurred out, which I clearly put unblurred because I knew people would say that. Unblurred at the end. So don't even try. Okay. I got a delivery from Tart. Let's see what's in here.
You are a
I
tart.
opened it, but... Vance Beezer. The vacuum, you know what I had to do? Look up a tutorial. Find out how to remove the cleaner head, which was jammed with hair.
Ew!
I had to take a fucking box cutter, saw through the hair for like 30 minutes. I filled this pot that I have my pasta sauce in, full of hot water and dish soap. I went around the fucking villa, pouring hot water on all the spots I could find. And then I came back around and scrubbed them all out of the carpet. Fucking vacuumed again, vacuumed the stairs down there, up here. My room is still not 100%. I still have some things to do there, but... Tart! Excuse me. Break down beauty boundaries.
Miguel, how much tart do I have? This one acts like this is a new discovery. It kills me.
Woo! Okay.
Right?
So this is a sample of
tart.
Tarte Skincare, Tarte Knockout.
Miguel,
Maybe
how
I'll try
relevant
that.
was Tarte? Is Tarte
Let's see how that
now?
goes. Surfer Curl Vegan fucking lashes.
Oh
Ooh, yeah.
Lord, just what you need.
Ooh, those look nice. I like that the band around them looks thin too, so it's not like I hate when fake lashes have like a bulky band.
Bye, Stephanie.
We
have a
have
good night at
two
work.
Maracuja Juicy Lip Plumpers. Ooh. And we have a Rainforest of the Sea gloss. So let's first try these lip. Let's try this lip shit. Oh, it looks like, oh, cool. They have little beads of sweat on it or something. That's cool. Okay. Pete's finally got a Christmas card in the mail today. So if you send us stuff, tulip and primrose. So let's try them. Let's try them.
It's online. Hey, Lynn, how are you?
How do you do this shit? Let's
That's right. Ruin it while you got it.
Yeah, pump it. Like a nude.
Okay,
Oh,
so now Miss Holly is
it's so moisturizing. Holy shit.
Oh God, I can't stand your voice. Now Miss Holly is in her chat under that same picture. So that was That was Miss Holly in Matters.
Moisturizing. Holy crap. That'd look really nice with like some dark eyeshadow.
No.
And it smells like coconut. Oh wow. Oh, and it's plumping too.
Like your ass.
And this is tulip. I want to try them all. Wait.
No, I just I don't know. I just don't use it anymore. I have one product by them, but
Ah. It's so moisturizing and wow. Ooh. That's nice. And then we have this lip gloss.
Can
It
she
is
stop?
moisty. I love.
Blech.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Oh, someone sent that to her. What is wrong with people? Hi, Diana.
It's very glossy.
Thank you.
Right, Monica? You want to see that one? Oh, this one? Okay. Hey, Latina. It's like a beige, or no, like a purpley color.
Did you? Cool.
Pretty. It's really
Foxy,
nice, eh?
good choice. Good
Like I don't have any
decision.
makeup on right now, so.
Good, Diane. I'm glad to hear that.
You wear that color too? Really, Monica? It's really nice.
We were
Yeah,
on Natters, but they opted for
nice.
Chantel. He's cleaning
Wow,
seafood.
Tarte is pretty cool. Tarte eyeshadow palettes, really?
I have tons.
I had one I didn't really like, but it was too light. But maybe if I got a darker, I don't know. Maybe I'll try more of their product.
Tarte
Like
doesn't
both
make
of the
darker eyeshadows.
Eileen, it's vegan and it's vegan products. No.
Oh God, now what is he cleaning? Why clean every single thing you
Concealer,
bought?
yeah, the tape shape.
Shape tape, you complete and utter buffoon. Ugh.
Okay, so first things first.
What? You wearing that Cuba dress that's stained to the hilt?
How come my battery's gonna die? I still have weed in here.
Oh my lord. She cleaned the house, but those boxes are still there.
My phone's gonna die, so
get off the freaking internet.
The Starver.
Oh, I can't stand her voice. Chris, that's Miguel. Chris. Oh my god.
Okay.
Just knock her out.
I need his help with something. Okay, you want a villa tour?
That's not a good angle on her. That is a horrible angle. Ooh. Look at her chat. Natter doing a grocery haul. You bought him groceries.
Rachel Cannons. I didn't buy him fuck all. Hi, Veronica. It's very nice lip gloss. Yeah.
Oh, shut it.
I found my bastard.
Oh, you're kidding, right? Right, Fiend? Didn't you hear when I read the community post before? I'm really not that into him, and I'm not going to inconvenience myself.
Okay, here we go. Let's do a tour. Okay. So it's not perfect there.
Nope.
But I vacuumed these stairs.
Aw, BBJ.
There's still some cat hair. I gotta go around and take those off, but excuse me. So I vacuumed the stairs, and I put a picture up, and we have these vacuumed. I tried scrubbing as much stains as I could. Anyways, I put all the cat toys in a box.
Okay, that's what you mean.
Can you just bring me down my stand? My white stand?
I hate this voice.
Thanks, Faith. Look at my head groove. I Febrezed the couch. There's nothing behind the couch anymore either. I cleaned behind there.
Excuse me, Casey.
Look at this.
You are
mess.
in the way.
This is an active garbage bag. Thanks, Pete. I'm just showing them what I did for cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Well. And then, like I said, I'm gonna hire somebody to come, probably next week or whatever, and I'm gonna schedule them to come take all this shit. all these boxes. Now
You
the
have to
table-
hire somebody?
Look where it's cracked. So it really like actually will fall. So I'm thinking of having them take this too. Or
Not like we ever said.
I know, but I was wondering maybe I could just use wood glue, but that would be too, I don't know. But yeah, we don't sit here.
Like when you bought the table, I said that there was no point to it.
We can't have a house with no table. What if we ever have company or something?
Yeah, okay.
When do we
We're
ever-
adults. We need a table.
When do we ever have company?
There you go.
Well, maybe we would have company if we had a table, you know?
We have a table.
Well, it's broken. So what I still the dishwasher, I put the dishwasher on. What I still have to do is
It's okay,
mop
Fiend.
and sweep the rest of the floor. And P did
Nothing. Oh
change the
my
box for the
god.
fit, and that was
Oh.
just recently laid.
Oh my god. Y'all, just bear with me right now. She needs to hire somebody to break down boxes and take them out. What insanity is this? So look where that box is. Okay? Why can't you just take the damn boxes out of there? It's not that difficult. You throw them everywhere. The cat's got to go in there, with all those boxes surrounding it. I don't understand her. I will not understand her ever. Ever.
That's pretty much what I did.
Me too.
I washed down my couch with Lysol wipes in the middle here. Febreze, use lint brush on those pillows. My corner's all clean.
And about an hour it'll be
We're good to go?
ruined.
Just give me a second. Throw a rope down from my balcony? Why? Hold on a minute. You weirdos. Finally, I see it crystal clear.
I want you to shut the hell up with this. I really do. I refuse to listen to you.
Address why I ghosted Kevin is because I told you, like, I'm not super comfortable. The fact that he kind of wanted to, like, move in already, you know?
You asked him if he's staying over. Oh, I can't with her. You're full of it.
I'm really, really wanting to, because I've been finding myself, like, wanting to, I've been finding myself wanting to, like, force it, like, be okay with it, basically, even though I'm not really, like, fully okay with it. Do you know what I mean by that?
No,
like,
we don't.
So, no.
Hi, Joya. I know.
So, I mean, I don't know. But it's because, like, there's a couple of other guys that I'm talking to as well that I'm kind of, like, really into.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
But,
Yep.
like, more my type. But
Mm-hmm.
I was into him. Like, I did like him. I'm attracted. He was very nice, very good looking. But as I said before, I don't know why people don't think he's real. You literally heard his motorcycle. Like, and then people are like, well, she's just going to order Uber Eats. Why would I order Uber Eats in the middle of nowhere when I can just order it here? Like, that's so stupid.
Well, you are stupid, so there's that.
And the Uber Eats driver just happened to have a motorcycle. Like, okay. I'm going to smoke some concentrates. Or vape.
Super good for asthma, by the way, vaping. Super good. Wonderful. That's talk.
Exactly.
That's
like,
metal in your lungs.
But that's the thing. That's what I realized. I saw a quote and I think it forever will change the way I look at relationships. I always am the type of person. It's just heating up the concentrate.
Right, DG?
I'm always like the type of person who like does things really quickly.
Right, Anna?
You know, sleep with the person right away. Okay, let's move in together. Like, literally.
Joya.
Guy seems like he's got to make some life changes, and I'm just like, I'm just not like.
Oh yes.
I don't know.
Listen
I don't want to like, have
her.
a life with somebody. Like for me, my life is with Pete's. As a family, I guess, with my cats, and I just want to like do my own thing, you know.
Then stop acting like a $2 whore half the time.
There are things in my life good, Kermit, idiot.
What?
I have some good things in my life. I don't have nothing good in my life.
She's listing what you don't, dummy.
I I just focus on my house, my
Too
dogs, and
much?
pigs. It's enough to make me very happy. Yeah, it doesn't take much, right, Monica?
At this point,
You don't
Okie
need
doll
more
at
than one
any
person to be
point.
responsible for. Yeah, exactly. There's just too many red flags and just like, just not no. Someone else's Bible.
This coming from her.
Us strangers, most of us are untrue. Because Existence Project, there's no strings with you guys. You know, I can turn if I want to stop hanging out with you guys. Exactly.
You
Well,
cease
like
to make
I
an
can just turn off the camera,
income.
right? So, but him, it's like I just feel suffocated. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even really need to. I feel suffocated. I don't feel right. Decided last minute, kind of. I think that's shitty of me. That's kind of what I do. I try not to, but I'm always last minute. Like, maybe Sarah will shit me. You're anonymous, yeah. You talk at us. Well, whenever you watch anything, do you interact with the people you're watching usually?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes,
I kinda just
dumbass.
but I do interact compared to a lot of people. I interact with you guys a lot. So you need to
Okay.
give me that shit.
Compared to who? Compared to who? Compared to whom?
My fiance, we worked together. I hated him. He used to tell me what to do at work. After a while, we started seeing each other. He slept in a graveyard in his car just to see me the next day. Aww. That is sweet. You know what I mean?
No.
That's what I'm working on, Kermit. That's exactly what I was just saying. Like, I don't know if you listen too much.
Wow.
You do you. We can't tell you how to feel. Yes. If I have red flags, I'm like that. Yeah, usually, no, I would just keep trying to force it. And plus, like, I really, really, really want to just focus on me and focus on fucking traveling and, like, having fun and just, like, I just feel so much happier and less stressed out when I don't have to worry about the life of someone else. And that's how it should be. You shouldn't have to worry about someone else's life. If you're in a partnership, yeah, but I think before you enter a partnership with somebody, you should be your own person and fulfilled and happy. You shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, that's what
No.
I want to strive for, and that's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. No, I said
I know,
next week I'm getting
DG.
them removed like I did that one time. So I'm going to do that. Thank you, Veronica. Pretty much, but I'm starting to change that, Cluster Beeson. Doesn't matter if I was like that all my life. Tomorrow, or just like today, I woke up, I can change if I want to. Doesn't mean anything. And then, you know what? Everything I used to do in the past is fucking irrelevant because today I'm a different person.
Duper's delight stare.
Yeah, I did. I did a lot today, actually.
I love you guys.
What did you do today?
I'm sorry, I'm interacting. I should be doing
Exactly. Hi, Faith. Do you think you can change after 4? Yes. Anyways, there's some things I don't want to change about myself. I love myself and I love my life and I'm very grateful for it.
until she cries about
The
it
only
tomorrow.
thing that, yeah, I don't know. What made you want to see Nada even though you kept wanting to see people? I fell in love with Nada, or so I thought, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know Existence Project. I can't tell you right now. I'm still doing a lot of inner reflection about the whole situation, my whole relationship with him, and yeah. Right now I'm choosing to just forget about it.
Fernando Castle in the house.
Well,
And
that's it,
saying a
Rhonda. I think my
racist thing
relationship with
too.
him has taught
Why
me
does
a
she
lot
allow
of
this
life.
crap? Do you see what he just said? This Fernando dude. It's disgusting.
Stuff. How not, like, type of person I can. a little nook. I want to get like a breakfast nook eventually. Like that, my dining area. There's this dining area, and then the kitchen is huge. So like, there's like an area over in that corner where the litter is. If I get that totally cleaned out, I can move the.
I don't know why it just stopped like that. Dang it. Ugh, sorry. I don't think that's funny. I don't think it's funny. And of course, she just leaves it up there.
Around like, who cares? I left one comment. It's like we're both YouTubers, so we.
Oh, we're using that excuse why you left the
The
comment?
same audience, and it's just really hard to just completely not see any of his shit on YouTube. And yeah, I had a weak moment. Yeah. I was
Oh
like,
my
hello,
Lord.
hello,
Let me just tell you
Yeah,
something.
well,
All right. You know, I don't talk about my personal life, but I'm gonna talk about my personal life one time. Okay. So some of y'all know that I used to have my ex on, not my current, my ex on my channel. Okay. He has a streaming channel, right? And we had a public blowout, a public mess. We had a very huge fallout on my channel. Okay. It is very easy after like a certain amount of time when you, and I've known him 20 years. Okay. It is easy when you finally realize what they really are after, what they're really doing, to ignore them, to never watch their channel again. Because I unsubscribed from him 2 years ago and I never looked back. And it's a rare rarity that I ever go and look at anything he does or says or anything of that nature. Okay? So shut the fuck up. It's all right, Jenna.
It seems like you're searching for like drama or something. Hi, Fernanda. And he got you to pay for his groceries. Yes, I paid for his groceries. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, I roll.
Same stupid shit. Should I just block those people who are annoying about that?
Oh, Janine, I love your picture. And Jenna, I love your new picture.
A different kind of natter too. I'm tired of just being accused constantly of the same shit. When I've clearly been fucking home cleaning my house. And maybe I'm more annoyed at people accusing me of that because there's no way I'd ever go back to him.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way in hell I'll take you back.
Stop singing Garbage. The band, not her garbage.
Yeah.
Aw, so pretty. Both of you, very pretty.
Yeah, but no point of woulda, shoulda, coulda, Amanda. I don't ever do that to myself. These are fragments of your relationship. I can tell you're getting over him. Yeah, fragments. Exactly.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I knew someone smart would chime in. But yeah, like sorry. But you were nice and he is so nasty to you online. Mixed threats. Please be strong. Yeah, honestly, it's almost like I've just been seeing his nastiness for the first time or something.
Excuse
Like, I
me.
swear,
Depeche
when I
Mode
hear him talk, it's
and
like,
Boris
cringe,
should
like,
not be said in
are
the
you
same
fucking
freaking
serious?
sentence, Miguel.
Yeah, but that takes time, Charlotte. Like, that's learn to ignore the things. So in the meantime, if I feel like I need to block things for my mental health, and just why would I want constant negativity here? It just doesn't even make sense. I don't even know why people like reading that. If you like reading negativity all the time, you might have a problem with your friggin' screws in your head. Like, I don't get it. Narc smear campaign when he accused me of doing coke. He shot himself in the ass, though, by saying that.
He hates
That's what
you.
I mean. That's what I'm saying when I feel like he's not going to ever leave me alone, like smear campaign. But so far, it's been pretty good. He hasn't really talked about me. So
I was going to sue you, but he hasn't talked about you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is coming. You think he's just going to, like... YouTube is really good for me, Starbees, whatever your name is. It is. Probably, what's the alternative? Go to work at a shitty fucking job that makes me even more miserable?
Oh, wow.
For less money?
Wow.
That doesn't make any sense, Starbeezer. I can't just get off YouTube. This is my livelihood.
Mm-hmm. Love that for you.
It's not always something negative, but sometimes it is, Charlotte. So that those sometimes people, I block them. Actually, I don't like interacting with that many real life people, and I
he's
do interact with real life
playing
people.
with
How do you guys like?
octopus.
I don't have enough time. Like I have too many real life people that I need to interact with. I'm a very social person. I'm not a shut in fucking
Emma in
swab that lays
chat.
on my ass all day, like people think. I fucking actually like if I do, it's because I'm depressed and I can't do anything. So, yeah, and I am actually trying to help myself, and I'm getting back to rebuilding the friendships with people in my life. And I like to spend time with you guys. If this is how I want to spend my time, who fucking cares? Like, people should be allowed to spend the time however they fucking want. You guys are here. Like, people will come and be like, what are you doing all day? You're like in my live stream all day and you're criticizing me. Let's just all admit we have no life, and I like having no life. I'm too stressed out. I have anxiety. I need to fucking, like, I'm not going to be going ziplining. Sorry.
Not this one. Natter.
Yeah. I don't show my entire life, Starbeezer. Trust me. There's
Unless
a lot
it's
of my
a different
life you
one.
guys don't see. Faith. I think dealing with YouTube is better than turning tricks, since that's the only other job for you. Right! I'm not going back to a photocopy machine. Fuck that. Because you guys some of you make me feel bad for being here too.
What is wrong with her VIBs? Do you see what Miss Holly is saying? What is wrong with you?
Even
Why do you tell that to people?
Your bush is itching?
Ew.
Live and let live. I never give a shit how people live. I never look at somebody's life and go, oh my god, this shit. I just don't even give a shit enough. I'm too worried about my own self. But this guy, too many red flags that I'm now noticing, and no. Tita Free, welcome to Rainbow Beach Recent Peace. Yeah, the sex talk, like, yeah. I did sleep with him once. I regret that because I felt like he was, no, I don't know. He was good at waiting. Like the first few times I met up with him, we just like talked and hung out and had a good time, laughed. We talked for like a few hours. And he never pushed me to do anything. It just kind
very
of happened,
important
like,
bushes.
He was kind of pushed, he was and he wasn't. I don't
Very
know.
itchy bushes. Thanks for the super chat.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like men are like that though. A lot of them just want sex all the time. Thanks, Miss Chantel. Mailman's having an affair with your neighbor even though she's missing one arm. No, there's nothing wrong with one arm. The drummer from Def Leppard only had one arm. And he was a really good drummer. No? Show us the ninja? Why? Everyone should live their life as they see fit. Everyone makes mistakes in life. You just have to learn from them and not repeat them. Exactly. I know I only have mascara. Oh, this is yesterday's. Or no. Oh, no, it's because I was picking it off. Hi, Terry. I'm not having a date. So he's probably watching this, actually. Okay, if you're watching, I just have to say something to you because I don't feel bad.
Wow, your dealer
But
isn't watching, but SJam is.
That I thought you were very nice and that you were very cute. And I had a good time with you, but
Okay, Cesar. Different pick.
I'm a beezer. And I just have to focus on myself right now. And yeah, so. And I want to experience many different wieners and not just one. I'm gonna get in a gross another relationship. Ew, disgusting. Actually makes me want to friggin' throw up inside. No. No. Now that no. Claustrophobia. I was getting friggin' scared. I was getting freaked out. That's never happened to me before. I've never felt like with a guy. Wow, I am growing. I didn't call him while he was at Poissonnerie. I did not. Oh my god, I can't. Every time you say Poissonnerie, I just want to friggin' die. It sounds like a lie because you know how I talk like an airhead now because I haven't gone to school in forever and I fucking can't read a book. And I watch too many people who talk weird on like social media. You ever watch people who vlog? They always talk all the same.
Thank you for
like,
your super chat.
So
Or
anyway,
super
like,
sticker,
I'm gonna do my
Miguel.
hair, and then like, so you start talking. Fucking hyper. Yes. Yes, I can. I'm kidding though. What were the red flags?
10:30.
Like saying he wanted to move in.
Thank you,
And,
Ocean.
Just like too fast. Like too fast. And also now I'm having a crush on
Oh, here we go.
a guy
Women.
from Algeria who I'm
Oh,
talking to,
Lord.
who is kind of pushy still too. Oh yeah, he's the one who's like, so are you seeing somebody or no? But he's still hot, so I'm probably gonna still like meet him anyways. And good old pump and dump. I'm just joking. And hi, J-Boy. Hey, Colleen. Fear Beauty. No. He was younger than me. Okay, so. Date a guy from Lebanon. Really? Okay, so yeah. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, and I just started talking to this other guy. This guy is like, I think he's more just like into hooking up. He's really smart though, the way he talks. He's probably the smartest guy I've talked to. So talking to him is intimidating a bit. So, he's got like a lot of money and a nice house. Well, not a lot of money, but he's got a really good job and a nice house by himself. So he seems like a player. He's really well groomed and like, what are you doing tonight kind of thing. Like, seems like the type to just go on. Oh, it's Friday night. So Tinder is like, all the men are fucking like, hey, what are you doing, Birdie? This one guy. Oh my God, he's so fucking hot. This one guy, he called me Birdie. What are you up to tonight, Birdie? They all message on Friday night or tomorrow night. Watch, it's going to blow up. Everyone's trying to get laid for the weekend. No, not Nick. I haven't talked to Nick in a while. I kind of like that. Hi, Birdie. It's like from Mad Men. He's really well groomed, like more groomed than me. So I'm kind of like. Really, Amber? Sorry, guys. Anyway. Hi, Buffalo better? No, I don't like being called Buffalo. I like being called Birdie. Even though Nader was seemed actually offended when I was like, he's like, you tell people that I fat shame you because I call you Buffalo? He's like, you said that you like that. He's like, you laugh at it. So now you're going to tell me that it's not okay? Well, I mean, I don't really care, but I don't love it. Like, fuck. Like, babe would be better. Anyway. Set what fucking record straight? What is there to set straight? I'm so not even in that anymore. He's gaslighting. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about that. Did he ever call me love? No. I don't talk to him. So, I gotta remember the gaslighting word. I forget about that all the time. I always believe what he says. It didn't even occur to me that could be gaslighting. I'm an idiot. But it's a learning process. So, the rest of the house is going to be easy to clean, so it's not going to be daunting. Like, it's like when it's really filthy, there's no garbage. Like, I have one active garbage. There's no old garbage. Everything is vacuumed and cleaned. I just have to mop the floor. I gotta mop the floor. Gaslighting has lost all meaning. So has narcissist. Fuck. Oh, my belly. Dee Dee's starting to look like she's seconds from throwing herself off the balcony. I don't think she can. She has Juliet balcony. Throw away those boxes. No! The ghost of Mimi. I'm hiring 1-800-GOT-JUNK. Anyone want to come take them? Fuck, I'll give you $100. You know what? I'm going to post that on Kijiji. $200. I'll save $200. If I get 1-800-GOT-JUNK, they're going to bleed me dry. But if I do it with someone who's desperate for money, I'm just joking. Exploitation arc. Why a beanie in the summer? Why do you ask me this? Like, it's literally freezing right now in my house. It's winter in my house. Do you know what my AC is set at? Good. Shirt off. Can't pawn the boxes. You'll end up with stalkers. What I'm gonna do is I want to buy a house or something. Try to get rid of your table. Sell it cheap. You think so? I'll just say $5. $5 is, hey, it's a twisty misty, I guess. Ageless beauty. Lesbians love beanies? No. No, I look like an eagle. I want to shave my head. Where does peak? No, I didn't get a quote, but I have more boxes now. No, I think I have about the same amount. It was like $400. It was like a lot of money. Baby bald beezer. You're coming over for a BBJ. People. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah. No, the boxes are broken down, but they're like, really? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. And it's just overwhelming for us. So that's what we chose to do. And nothing is changing my mind. Yeah. Can you be bra only and get McDonald's? Eh. 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 I'm probably gonna go Mario soon. Imagine shaming people for what they're able and not able to do. Feeder beauty. That are playing with his fish. Pay good money. They are flattened. Like, besides which, I literally cannot put all of those boxes in our recycle bin at this point. In our buildings recycle. So, yes. Able body is not able mind. And how do you know what I'm able to do? You don't know what I'm able to do, random viewer. You're not in my body. You don't inhabit my skin. You don't know. Please put the ice cream sundae hat on. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. All my hats are upstairs. It's late. I'm home. So what kind of wig did you get? You said you got a wig. Is it real hair? I do know you are able to fart. Yes. Actually, I haven't really farted much today.
Oh my God, how many of you think of Gail now when she talks about the farting
Oh,
thing?
Ratchet. Actually,
That
so
was
yeah,
the
next
funniest
week
thing.
I'm gonna just hire someone, get rid of all the boxes.
Yeah.
And then I won't have
Yeah,
to
I
pay
did,
for
Nessa. I
fucking
went to
boxes ever
go
again.
wash some dishes, go to the bathroom, and come back. Of course, I have toast now, so.
But me, who shoes in the red wig? Night. Oh, it's a red wig. Oh, it's a stickier. I don't know. Like, that's what I have to figure out. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I really, 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 really want to. I don't know.
No, it's sourdough with goat cheese.
I'm not sure.
That's what I did.
I don't really know what I want to do.
Don't hurt me.
Like, I kind of want to hit the road. Like, I want to. I don't know. Like, especially for October, I want to like. That's like my goal. But I want to just focus on getting better right now and just. I don't know. There will be more boxes. Actually, I haven't ordered anything really. I used to order from Amazon all the time, like every day.
Of course you do, fam. You have chef taste. You know what you're doing.
Luck changed, Kristen.
Oh, sourdough's the best.
So, maybe
it really is.
Haunted road trip.
And better for you than
that would be so
your
fun.
standard bread.
Like go to haunted places.
I don't eat bread normally, but if I do, I eat sourdough or sprouted.
Do what you need to do, yeah. Lots of stuff. New York City. Jamaica. Jamaica won't happen.
Do not say New York City again.
No,
No,
so
no.
In the winter?
Oh my God, Cesar, yes.
And it's haunted.
I had to settle for some sour cream,
might happen in October.
sour cream and chive
But I
spread
kind of wish
and the goat
cruise was
cheese.
any other month because October for me is bees are guide McGuns. How do you see it? Because my experience with Natter, like how can people not put two and two together? Like obviously my experience with Natter taught me the red flags, to see the red flags. He taught me a really good lesson. I don't know. Like, okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, like I kind of wish the cruise was like in any other month other than October. Well, there was one in April, I guess, but like the European cruise, because of the fact that October is like my favorite month of the year, and I really want to do haunted stuff all month, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. Yes, I'm asking how people can't put two and two together. Why wouldn't I? I mean, for that kind of situation, I mean, I don't know. What are we doing tonight? It's 10:30. I'm probably just gonna like Mario maybe later, or I might watch that Batman movie with Pete's. So we might just have some snacks and watch movies. And I'm sorry, I'm kind of boring and like mature tonight. I don't know. This is how I feel. I can't walk upstairs, but I literally just vacuumed my stairs. You're stupid. Ow. I like when you're pouring in mature. Do you really? No, I'm not gonna watch Sjam. Anything. Why the hell would I watch Sjam? And yesterday I was so paranoid, like, and then I seen like the video of him giving me the finger and being like, "Fuck yeah," and so I just like, yeah, I made the right choice. Quesadillas, I don't know, maybe someday, yeah. He's gonna sue. I'd like to know what he's suing me for. I'm not boring. The blurred messages are literally revealed at the end of my video. And yes, I hope he does. Or he probably could make up screenshot. Sjam used to be so nice. I guess he's mad that I didn't want him to come drive. I'm like, what? I don't even understand what he's mad about. Like, I don't get it. See why I don't want to deal with people? It's exhausting. Like, I'd rather just be alone. I don't have to deal with that shit. I really, really can entertain myself just fine. I keep my circle small on purpose. Don't get it twisted. Thanks, hot and horny.
You keep your circle small because no one can stand the smell of you. Okay. And by the way, I have Sjam's on my other tab. So when he goes live, we're gonna switch over.
He said he was on coke.
And she's so full of crap she's not gonna watch. They'll report right back to her.
Coke.
No, you are.
Olivia, welcome to More Pieces Recipes. Sjam drove drunk to Ottawa? Really? He just beauty. I don't know. Whatever, fuck. I have to go all the way to the kitchen and get another soda. How do I lead him on because he gives me money? Did I ask him to, Fupa Fart? Was there one fucking message in my DMs that said I asked him for money? Actually, I remember seeing a message offering to give him some of his money back. So can it, moron? Porch lady, welcome for Important Pieces Recipes. I'm in a bad mood tonight, I think. I'm just in a no-nonsense kind of mood, I guess. Porch lady. Mm-hmm. Oh, I will be. Certainly not. Leading him on. Like, giving me money doesn't entitle a relationship with me. At all. Especially not
Tell that
$1,000
self.
or whatever.
Tell that to yourself, you dumbass.
I'm worth a lot more than that.
Doesn't entitle you to natter either. Not that I give a shit, but it doesn't.
I don't know. I really don't. Like, instead of examining his behavior, he's blaming me. That sounds like someone else I know. Natter. Yeah, you do that, Natter. You do shit and then you blame other people for it. That's your go-to. And then Dee Dee sits there going, yeah, you're right, Natter. She's enabling him. She's not good for him.
Hello, pot. Kettle calling. It's
behavior.
black.
Actually, you're just really probably just as bad as him. No use for you. Oh, 10:30. You need time alone listening to music through good headphones and chilling out by myself.
Okay, so what I did is I stopped her. I switched over because SJ's going live in about less than 2 minutes. And I've had enough of her. I'd rather hear what he has to say than what she has to say. So at this point, we'll just wait it out. It's not that long. I wanted to go over just in case he says what he has to say and then he deletes. He has a habit of doing that. So he's sober. I don't know. I don't know. You're very welcome, Lourdes. Oh my God, Bjork Stalker energy. They gotta stop. They really do. I mean, I think, I don't want to say this, but I think he's troubled. I do. I just hope he's not as unhinged as he's coming off. But, oh God, Raven, no way. Oh, here we go, y'all.
Alright, so this camera angle sucks. Sorry, guys. I'm really nervous right now because there's a lot of people watching me for me. I've not been one really to put myself out there, even though I used to make videos for years and years. There is some stuff I do need to talk about. First and foremost, I do need to apologize to Foodie Beauty for the way I acted last night. Those videos I made were completely unacceptable and was really not okay to do, whether they're true or not. Okay. Anyways, I don't know where to start with this. Obviously, I've talked to Chantel for a little over a year, or about a year, something like that. Last summer, I did send her money, quite a bit of money. I do want to say since COVID, I've been dealing with addictions of my own, mostly alcohol. It's been a big problem for me this last couple of years, and I've been trying to get help. I've been trying to deal with it on my own, which, it's not an easy thing for me to talk about. It's not easy to admit when you have a problem. Clearly I do, because every time I do drink, I end up sending super chats, or about 80 or 90% of the times I message her, I was so. And I don't know where to start, guys. It's gonna be so rambly. I'm sure FFG will have fun with this tomorrow. I just watched her. Yeah, I don't mind that chair there. That's my cat's chair, actually. So
Looks like Chantel's.
Anyways, this is so all over the place. I was trying to make a list here, and I saw the people who were waiting to watch, and now I see it's over 100. And I kind of panicked. So, but I don't want to waste your guys' time and not come on live. Maybe I'll just start with about a year ago. Yeah, I started chatting with her. We didn't talk that much on Instagram, even though I might have said we did. Pretty much what she didn't show you everything, but I don't think she was really trying to hide anything either. I actually blocked and deleted her on Instagram last night, so I don't think I can even get to the messages anymore. The thing she blocked out was the people's names at who she talks to outside of YouTube, I guess.
Whoa, slow it down, y'all. Hi, Samoans.
People that she talks to, and she said, good friends or positive influences are always good. So, I really enjoy watching her videos. And yeah, the last few weeks here, I did message her a few times. I want to say the one time, all those calling, she was on live drunk that night. And it was actually a joke in the chat that I said I was going to call her, and I kept calling her, and it was a joke that night. That wasn't actually me wanting to talk to her. The other times I did spam call her when I did. I don't remember how many times I did. There's been plenty of times. Like I said, I was drunk every time, and it was just to get her attention to answer my messages. But yeah, go back a little bit, give you a little bit of background. I have been on YouTube for a long time. I did have a big group of friends that I used to hang out with. I've met a lot of them in person, the YouTubers. Yeah, they tended to be bigger women. I'm not into big women. I'm not a feeder. I'm not into fat fetishes. I don't know if I kind of take pity, maybe not pity, but I just feel like they need a little more love than other people. And yeah, I'm going to address the drinking and stuff and the driving stuff that I've been accused of. So yeah, anyways, fast forward, I mentioned I have a leg injury from a few months ago. I fell and fractured my leg. So I haven't been able to walk, haven't been able to drive. I've been stuck at home basically since beginning of April. I had to have surgery on it, so I wasn't able to walk or anything like that. Yeah, listen, I did already apologize for that. I was wrong of me to make those videos. I was drunk. I was upset. Not at her. I'm not mad at her at all. She's done nothing wrong. I feel like it's come out that way that I'm mad at her for something, but I'm not. I'll get into that though. So yeah, I was messaged her that, I'm finally, able to walk again and starting to drive again, so that I can, yeah, I don't think she tells us that I did coke, because never done coke in my life. The way she's handled it is what's bothering me, and it's really upset me because I had a really bad afternoon yesterday, and yeah, I went to the liquor store and I got booze and I got drunk in the hotel room. Because what else was I gonna do?
Yes, Foxy.
I know it was wrong to make those videos, and as you guys probably see, I don't make videos anymore, so it was very unlike me to go on there and do that. So
I agree, Santiago.
Anyways, yeah, I told her, I said, I've always wanted to go to Ottawa, and I've always wanted to go to Parliament Hill and stuff. I'm just going to stop reading the chat for now because it's distracting me and it's full of crap anyway. I've wanted to go for a long time, and so I mentioned to her maybe that she could wave at the window or something. It's kind of like a joke, but I didn't think that would be a huge deal. I mean, I've talked to her for a long time, and I did kind of have the false impression that we were a little bit better friends than just a beezer, and that maybe she would just... I didn't think it would be weird to wave at somebody who's been talking to you for over a year. We didn't talk a lot on Instagram, like I said, but we talked a lot in the live chat, and she seemed to really, she laughed at a lot of things I said. She seemed to really engage in me. I know I paid for that a lot of the time. A lot of the reason I sent her that money is I wanted to prove to her that I wasn't just another hater or someone trying to use her for something. I was trying to actually be a genuine friend and be there for her. What else was I going to say? So yeah, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. I was like, I kind of want to get out and do something. I want to go for a drive. And I mean, I do it all the time. It's not uncommon for me to go for a 4 or 5 hour cruise somewhere. I go to Port Stanley and to Windsor, to London, and a bunch of places around here that aren't that close. And like I said, I've been off work for over 4 months, probably. Well, I guess it's been like 3 months, something like that. So I've been itching to get out. I thought, I want to go there. And I'm like, if you want to meet, that's cool. But that was not the purpose for the drive. I know in the lives I'd said, going to see Foodie Beauty, which I kind of use as clickbait, because obviously I've never been a live streamer, so it's going to be hard to get video views.
Wow.
So I decided to do it, and I had nothing better to do, so I took the cruise down there, and I accidentally found her place. Honestly, I did not know the number. I don't know what street she lives on. I still don't. I don't even know if I found the right complex. It looked like her types of buildings. I really don't know. Like, there was a lot of cars in the parking lot. I saw other Kias. I don't know if it was her or not. Like I said, I really didn't want to. My intention wasn't to creep her out or freak her out like that. That's how I had said, just a wave from the window, maybe. And I said, maybe I could see you. I never, said, oh, I'm coming to see you. I'm coming to the door. I didn't go by the door. I didn't even get out of my car. I drove through the parking lot. I said, oh, I think I found the villa. And I said, oh, did you want to wave at me or did you want to, whatever? Do you want to hang out? And then she sent me the community post, which I think was the wrong way for her to handle it. Like, why couldn't she just say something to me? All she had to say was for weeks and weeks that she could have just said, you're getting too much or whatever. I never want anything more than friends from her. I'm not attracted to her. I think she has a really funny personality. I think she's a really good person. I think I didn't have any wrongful intentions doing that. But now that I've, obviously I've had a lot of time to think. I got hundreds of messages yesterday. It was nice waking up today to see a lot of people, not necessarily on my side, but were, being kind to me. It was never an intention to be a stalkerish thing. I'm not stalking her. I'm an observant person. I know every time she drives into a parking lot, I honestly was driving down the road. And I planned to go to her neck of the woods, hoping that she would want to hang out or just say hi. Like
that's a double standard, dude.
But I mean, what's done is done. But it was a really long drive, so it was longer than what I thought it was going to be. I think it's only about a 5-6 hour drive, but not only. But it ended up taking me over 8 because I stopped and went shopping, and I did do some sightseeing. I mean, watching her videos for over a year, it's not hard to figure out the area where she lives. So, I don't know what I can really say. I'm going to sound like a creep no matter what. So, thinking about it, if someone came to my place, it's like I didn't really think about the fact that I know her so well, watching her every day for months now. I've been sitting at home doing nothing. So, I basically, I think I had a false friendship or whatever with her. I thought that we were maybe closer friends than what we actually were, and I was sending her a lot of messages, and she didn't always get back to me. I know she said she gets busy with things, I guess. So, anyways, in a nutshell, my wasn't the main intention to go down there to see Chantal. It just was kind of if you're there kind of thing. I want to say hi, and then when she's posted that, I left right away. And I went and got a hotel room not far away. Because like I said, I had driven like 9 hours that day or something yesterday. I went to the store and stuff.
Welcome.
I was chilled in my hotel room. And obviously there's a lot of comments, people saying a lot of rude things to me, which, you guys really don't even know me, who I really am. I never wanted to be a creep person or whatever. I guess it makes me look creepy. But, Chantal hooks up with random people she doesn't know. According to her, in her parking lot, hooking up with people in Cuba who she's never met before, but she was fine to.
That's none of your business, sir.
Really,
oh my God.
Driving around the complex and saying, "Did you want to say hi?" is over the top, right?
Yes, it is.
Anyways, she does all the time. She has no problem meeting strangers. She just didn't want to meet me because I wasn't wanting to bang her, probably. Anyways, like I said, I'm not here to drag her through the mud. A lot of what she showed was, those were the messages. Like I said, I was pretty much drunk the whole time I sent those messages, so they probably weren't even legitimate anyway. And I also apologized to her, which I don't think I saw that in her video. I apologized for calling her so many times. I said I had too many to drink, and she's never hooked up with anybody. Okay. But anyways, I got too drunk last night. I was upset with all the things people said to me. I took it out on Chantal and said things that I shouldn't have said. I do think she is using things because late at night her eyes look just effed up. So I really don't care what she said. She's using something. It's none of my business, but it just, it upset me. It hurt me. Anyways, I've gotten a lot of messages, a lot of friend requests and stuff from you guys, and I'm not probably going to be accepting them because a lot of you probably just trolling me anyways. But I saw that my channel views or my channel subscribers is like doubled in a couple days. So I figured, you know what? I might as well say my side of it. Whatever. Maybe I'll start making live videos. reacting to Chantal. Why not jump on the board or the bandwagon, right? I don't even know a lot of people. Never even seen a lot of these people that are in here. Yeah, like I said, I clearly thought our friendship was a lot more than what it was. It was only supposed to be a friendship. I've never been interested in her physically. You know, I relate to her a lot in some ways because like she's dealing with her own addictions. She has a funny sense of humor.
Yep.
Not friend requests on YouTube, on Facebook and
I agree, J9.
Instagram, because my name's everywhere.
Stop it,
Everybody knows everything about me anyway,
Joy.
so
It won't be jealous.
it was a lot more messages than what she had. She didn't have a lot of the messages that were before that, and she's also missing a bunch of messages that came after that. Probably because I blocked and deleted her, she may have lost some of the messages. I don't know. I don't know that I can even retrieve those now, but there really wasn't much more said. Nothing that's going to make me look good. She didn't do anything, you know. She never said not to come, but I mean, I was going to come anyway, regardless if she wanted to hang out. I would have came. I was hoping, you know, to wave at her or whatever. You know, you think you send someone a lot of money,
that does not entitle you. Oh my God.
Drug addict boyfriend getting STIs and everything else, right?
Nope.
No, she never said yes.
That
But I
sounds
also
like a
don't
jealous
conditions
lover,
at Ottawa.
Sjam.
Yeah, I should have went in her plaza now thinking about it. I should have just stayed out. Honestly, it was an accident. Like I said, I found it. I don't know what place was hers. I don't know her number. I have no idea. I had no intentions of going actually in her place. I did say that I'd help her clean if she wanted me to, but I mean, it wasn't like I'm coming to clean. I'm banging on her door. I called her twice when I got there, and then she sent the community post. I left it alone. I left. And yeah, I know. Obviously, I'm not gonna be sending
Blue
more money.
Moon.
She blocked me and deleted me and everything else. So yeah, I'm unhinged. Yeah, that really bothers me. People say that. You people really need to think about what you say to people. You don't know me. I'm creepy. I'm unhinged. I'm this. I'm that. But you really don't know me. You don't know what my life's been like. What I deal with on a daily basis. You know, people can kill themselves over the amount of messages that people sometimes get and they hate.
Oh my God.
I kind of know that she was probably putting on liking me as a friend just to get more money. Like I said, the biggest reason I gave her that money was to try to prove to her I wasn't one of those haters, because it was back when they were in the Cokie prime with her ex there. Yeah, right. Should be back with them tomorrow. But no, I didn't threaten suicide. I said, you don't know what people are going through. I'm not suicidal. Certainly not over a bunch of people who don't even know me. But I've gotten a lot of nice messages, so thanks to people who have. Sorry I didn't respond to some of them. It's hard to tell who's real and who's not. As far as doing chargebacks or whatever, I'm not going to do that because I haven't really sent her that much money this year. It was mostly last summer when I sent her all the money. I sent her a couple hundred this year, I think. Anyways, also people who are from my old subscribers who are watching this, you guys have no clue what's going on or what I'm talking about, so you may as well just ignore this video because it's really going to make no sense to you. But I felt I could come on and at least say, you know, that side of it. Doesn't make it better. What I did was still weird. I know it was weird now thinking about it. It's just when I felt like I knew her so well and that we were kind of friends, but then I thought about she really doesn't know me at all besides the little bit of talking we did do on Instagram, which it wasn't a ton. There was more messages than that she does not have anymore for whatever reason. What else was I going to say? And yeah, like totally using my picture on her thumbnail for that video. I think that video was totally unnecessary to go on there and put all my messages up. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not going to obviously do anything about it. There's nothing I can do. There is really not much tea to spill. I don't know really anything about her that we don't already know. No, I'm not on Plenty of Fish, and I'm already seeing fake profiles with my name come up on YouTube. So people really need to watch. I'm not going to be in her chat again or on her comments. I did comment one thing. I said she failed to mention that the night I called her that million times that was like super creepy looking, which I admit to. She was on live drunk, and it was in the chat. I said, I'm going to call her, guys. I'm like, yeah, call her. So I called her like 20 times.
Because that's normal.
I never wanted to. I wanted to prove to her that I wasn't just a fake person. I wanted to be a genuine friend. And like, who's going to send her that kind of money if they don't have genuine, you know, if they're not being genuine? I felt like it really wasn't money that I even had to give. So anyways,
then you don't give it to her, you moron. I don't understand what your point is. I'm getting angry.
Yeah, I wanted to come on at least apologize about those videos because it was wrong of me to do that. So I don't use Kiwi Farms. I'm not going on there. I really
no,
don't care
you'll
what you have
be
to say
on the
about me,
farms.
if you know my name, whatever. And those women, you guys realize I was 16, 17 years old when I was sending those women packages. I never sent them money. I think I might have sent some Canadian money just for fun, so they liked the colorful money, they said. I'd sent packages from the dollar store to some bigger women. Oh, wow, that was the group of people I was in with at the time. I was 16, 17 years old. And also, that'll be the point. Also, another point, I think the photo she used of me, I'm actually underage, which I don't think is even really legal. It's like 13, 14 years ago is all that the videos that are still online that are there, I think. On my other channel, whatever channel, I don't even remember it anymore. Yeah, I really don't know what to say, but it definitely got blown out of proportion. It got made, I think she's made it into something huge, which she's obviously done it to make money. Which, whatever, go ahead. Like, would anybody who wants to hang out with her really be in a sound mind anyway? Like,
wow, boy, you're showing your ass here.
Grow up, okay. I could drag her through the mud if I want to, make up a bunch of stuff, make up fake messages. I'm not going to do that. And like, yeah, I'll be accountable for the things that I did. Like, it was creepy looking back now. Just to like be like, oh, hey, want to hang out? I'm here, kind of thing. That is weird. I don't know if I'll still watch her or not. I think it's, like I said, it's been a huge misunderstanding. It's been blown out of proportion. And I never denied that it wasn't creepy. I just didn't think it through enough. Like, I just had this, like, she never turned me away. And like I said, all those calls were like not even actual calling her. They were trolling her when she was on a live. So yeah, I did try to call her a few times, and she said, oh, try another time. She even told me that. So I don't know. I had a false whatever. I keep just
what I tell you.
Thing. So I made a mistake, but I just wanted to be known that that wasn't my primary thing for going down there. I did clickbait the lives going down there, making it look like I was going to her place. And looking back, that was totally creepy. Oh, hey, Stacy. You might not want to be around here. Yeah, there's some my old subscribers coming back here. A lot of them been really great friends of mine. They were there for a lot of stuff through that. So what, I was a 17-year-old hanging out with 40-year-olds. Who cares? Yeah. Damn creepy up. Yeah, I do have friends. Not many. My circle's small. Oh, and I'm sure any of my old subscribers who are watching, they can vouch for that I'm not a creep and they've met me in real life. And I've done nothing but be a good person. I did nothing but try to be good to Chantal.
Oh, one of these people going to learn when.
I don't think she used me. She never asked for the money.
Thank you for your super sticker, Miguel. You're welcome.
Send you prettier. I don't know about that. Oh, chat's going too quick and I can't really tell everything.
Me too, Cakes of
A lot of people
Fire.
want to all of a sudden be my friend and adding me on Facebook and everything. I'm not a drunk. Yeah, when I do drink, I struggle to maintain whatever. I struggle to control it. Basically like Chantal does. How do people know I have the same couch as Chantel? It is a very similar couch. I have no idea why you people care so much about finding out my name, and I know people knew where I what hotel I was at, which is super creepy. But I'm the creep, right? But you guys are out there taking pictures of my car, finding out where I live, who my friends are, everything else. I know I didn't drunk drive down there. Once I got there, I went after that stuff with Chantel. I went to the store, went to the LCBO, and then I got drunk. A green thumb, yeah, I don't mind that plant back there. It needs to be cut back, and there's like dead shit all over it.
Right, Cesar? And another one, you've been watching her. You know what she is. You know what she's like. Give it
Yeah,
a
I'm the
break.
male version of Chantel, apparently. Apparently, I look like her. I watched Frenchie's, Frenchie or FFG, whatever the heck people call her these days.
FFG.
I did watch her video, and I think that's a good, honest review. I always like her because she's always truthful, and she said it straight up that what I did was kind of weird. But like I said, if it was like my main priority to go down there just to see her and then go home, it would have been weirder, I think. It wasn't the priority. I always wanted to go to Ottawa. No, I don't have the live streams. So I'm not using any filters, so I hope I don't look any good. Never came on here saying I was attractive. Shows what kind of person I am. Caring about someone and wanting to see them wave? No, that's crazy. Wow, psycho. Put me in a straitjacket. Call the police. What are you going to tell the police? Oh, yeah, he drove by my house and waved to me. She doesn't live in a private place. It's a public street. Can drive by anytime. Yeah, I made an impulsive decision. I didn't think it through. I didn't think through of what other people might think or what she might have thought about it. Like, she didn't seem weirded out by me ever talking to me every single day almost. So, yeah, Alyssa said she's not two-faced. I saw that in the chat earlier, but she clearly is because she was nice to me a couple weeks ago and now she turned it around. So, I sound just like her. I feel like I do have a lot in common with her. We do seem similar sense of humor, and like I said, she deals with struggles just like I do. But I mean, I wouldn't say I'm as far gone as she is.
Oh my God, these people!
Anyways, about FFG, I thought it was a good video she made. Was honest. I thought
Everybody
it really
is in
made
the
my day.
side
She said I
chat
looked like
trying
one
to
of the
get them
Trailer
on
Park
their
Boys because the way my
channels.
finger
Boy,
was curving
should
when
I
said
opt
the
for
fuck
one of
off.
you to go there too? Go on YouTube.
No, I don't
go
think
on
she led me
Monty's.
on.
Go on
I mean,
YouTube
leading on
rejects.
to me just
My
sounds like a
goodness.
relationship type thing. I was never looking for anything like that. Did she lead me on as a friend? I think so. I think she definitely, kept talking to me just because she knew I was going to keep sending money. No, I'm not drunk. You saw what drunk looks like last night. And it doesn't bring the best out in me. And that's, that's not even easy to come on here and talk about. Who knows how long this live will even last. I might as well leave him up because
Bet what, Blue Moon?
FFG is going to have it. I'm sure she's going to react to some of this tomorrow. It's too boring for her. She won't watch
And
it.
truth be told, I probably could interview him.
Yeah. Shave your head, yeah. I do need to shave actually really bad. No. Getting drunk's not a good idea. Papa Green Jello, that's a jug for a water cooler.
I
Tequila
wouldn't.
bees? No.
I wouldn't
I saw
rip
girls
him into
watching right now. I
pieces,
went
but
down there
it
and met
would be
her,
it would
in the
be
States
like
for
it
my
like it
21st
was with the
birthday, and
other
I had a lot of
ones.
tequila and it didn't go well. No, I never should have given her. Like I said, I don't think I was ever sober when I gave her money. So clearly that's a problem. I know that. So that's the first step of it. really under control now compared to what it used to be. So,
Oh, Miguel,
last night
you're
when
going
you
to
slip up, I
interview
was
him?
really upset. And what do? You fall back onto your vices. I've never been called all those names before, and
Oh my
getting
God,
400
look at
messages, seeing
this.
over 400 messages on her community post about me, and I definitely shouldn't be reading all those. It's not doing me any good. Well, I can't blame the booze. I'm the one that put it down my throat. So I really do apologize for last night's video, though, if Chantel watched this. She said she's not gonna, and she got a really bad attitude after people brought it up. So people just like leave me out of her chat. She doesn't. I don't think she wants to talk to me again. And no, if you knew me, Alyssa, you'd know driving 8 hours isn't a weird thing. I've driven 12, 14 hours to meet people before on YouTube and hang out with them. It's not at all a weird thing for me or the people that I used to hang out with. They didn't find it weird. I'm pretty sure they asked me to come. I haven't talked to Chantel. I can't. She's blocked me and deleted me on Facebook, YouTube, or not Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. What's screaming? Wait, Trudeau. No, I ended up just coming back home this morning because the weekend was kind of ruined. So, the night was kind of ruined. All I intended to do was go down there and sightsee and maybe get to wave at freaking Foodie Beauty. That was really all my intended order. I didn't intend to actually see her. I knew she wouldn't want to hang out. I did offer to help her clean. God, kill me, shoot me. God knows she needs help cleaning that place. No. Yeah. Like I said, it's not weird either when I've been stuck, not able to drive for like 3-4 months. All of a sudden I could drive again this last couple of weeks, so I did take advantage of that. I wanted to go on a road trip. Because here in a couple of weeks I'll be getting a real job. I don't know how much I sent her. It's not thousands like people say. Well, you can probably find my Instagram somewhere because people have been finding it. Yeah, a real job. I just meant as in not like Foodie Beauty.
Quagmire.
I already said I didn't drink and drive. Giggity. As soon as I got there, I went and got booze. Yeah. And yeah, they still can't take all those damn boxes out. She could have used me up, take all that shit out for her, and I wouldn't ask her for a dime. That's the type of person I am. If you know me, I have no problem helping people. Yeah, I think I get comfortable with people maybe too quickly, trust too easily. I definitely got wrong vibes from her, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not interested in her physically at all. I mean, I've seen parts of her that I didn't know existed on women.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I'm boring. No, she didn't ask for help. I offered it. It was a one-time deal. But I offered it. I was already like on the way there. But really, the main thing was just I was going to see if she'd wave at me. That's really all I wanted to do, is see your cat from the window. Like, see her and wave to me. Say hi. Oh, was it that big a thing when you talked to someone for over a year? She's definitely using this for money now because, like, the way she's handled it is so weird. She never can she can't be bothered to ever make videos, but she managed to make a 6-minute video about me today. It's a little weird. Well, whatever. And you say that 8 hours is like it's such a crazy thing, and if you knew me, it's not. I love traveling. That's one of my main hobbies, is driving places. Whatever, move on. I'm over it. I'm not upset about it. I'm not mad at her. I'm nothing. Like she said, it's over and done with. All I did is come on here and say my side of it. That's it. Which there really isn't much side of it. How is it weird driving past someone's house and waving to them when you've known them for over a year? I got people who wave to me all the time from my window here, and I don't even fucking know them. They're just tenants that live here. I never thought, oh God, what a creep. I'm calling the cops. That guy waved at me. And I don't have receipts, and really she showed most of it anyway. The stuff she didn't show really wouldn't have changed things one way or the other. You know, this is Canada. People don't lock their doors here. I wave to people I don't know all the time. I thought maybe knowing someone for over a year, send her a bunch of money, and she never had a problem talking to me usually.
Oh
in
my
the
Lord,
chat.
these people. You
In
know
her live,
what?
she said always comment on things I said, and she would ignore a bunch of other people. Yeah, whatever, worm. I don't care. You're a freaking troll anyway. Yeah, I'm weird. Is there something wrong being weird? Like, dude, I would drive 10 hours and not talk to anybody and not wave to anybody and just to see the sights. And do people not go for long drives and for 8 hours for a night somewhere and we haven't been before and discover it? Like, she didn't seem like a person that was really very reserved or scared of meeting new people. Like I said, she meets up with people to have sex with all the time that she doesn't even know. She hooked up with somebody apparently in Cuba who she had no idea who they freaking were. And she let them put themselves inside of her. But waving is over the top, right? Like, really. Being blown out of proportion. Is it weird? Yeah. It's been blown out of proportion. Yeah, the gas prices are high. Like I said, I haven't driven for 4 months. What is YouTube Reject Live? What questions? There's not anything to. There's really nothing to answer to. Pretty much all of our stuff's been public now.
And there you go. So stop.
That's the only times we ever spoke was on Insta, but everything else is public knowledge on her video. So yeah, I'm your friendly waver. Tell me where you live. I'll come by and wave. Now, the Queen of England waves at people she doesn't know every day, but she's a Queen of England. Doesn't make her weird.
Mm-hmm. Most of them need to calm down.
No, I'm not into her at all. I'm not physically into Foodie Beauty at all. I'm not into big women at all. It's just the way it's ended up that a lot of them have been friends of mine. I don't even talk to really any of those people anymore.
Safe to say we have to have another mod meeting.
So I'm like, oh, should I be friends with them? No, they're overweight. People are going to think I'm a chubby chaser. Like, who gives a shit? Yeah, you'll hear me say lots of stupid stuff, so.
Oh my God, are you cool? Can you see me?
But anyways,
Hi.
maybe I'll try doing live streams.
Don't say that when someone you wouldn't freak me out.
God knows she owes me a little bit, so.
Thank you, Miguel, once again.
A few times to meet people who I never met before.
Yeah,
well, honestly,
DG.
I talked to them less than I had talked to Foodie Beauty before I met them.
The longer you talk, the worse you sound.
But I mean, yeah, if she can sit there and make money off doing videos, I'm sure pretty much anybody could.
Right, Santiago?
How the heck do you block people?
Bye, Curl Connections.
The person get annoying. No, I'm not a clout chaser. If you, like I said, if you knew me, you would know I'm not one to bring attention to myself at all.
Blossom, I like you, Blossom. He does say creepy psycho stuff. He keeps this going, and the more he keeps this going, the worse it sounds.
Yeah, I really don't know what else I really have to say on the subject.
Then shut it down, dude.
Some of them aren't liked. A lot of people have things to say about people that support Foodie Beauty. No, I'm not gonna sue her. I was just mad and upset and talking nonsense. I was hurt. That's all it was. And I wasn't even mad at her, and I took it out on her. I was upset with all the things people were saying about me. No, I'm not a VIB anymore. I got deleted.
How many
Locked and
does he
deleted. I
have
got
in there
canceled.
right now? 221 in there.
Yeah.
Ain't
a lot
that
of them didn't
sad,
like
y'all?
me. Yeah, a lot of them didn't like me. Karate Joe blocked me because I sent her money. And honestly, I never even thought
Whoa.
about what her place would smell like or what she would even smell like. I probably would have walked in and walked the hell out. Like, fuck this. Which is nasty.
Yeah.
She has sent me pictures of her and BBJ, but she's never, nothing nude or anything. Oh, I'm sure she'll unblock me. She's already said today about hoping to talk, or maybe talking again one day, and she said something about us having
Who's all here
cousin
for it?
babies
All here
together
for
or
what?
something
Him
stupid.
becoming a
Like, she
reaction
wonders
channel?
why I get
Can't you see how
the
transparent
wrong
this
impression.
is?
Like, how many times did she say she loves
Sickening.
people on her chat? Like, I really thought she was a good friend of mine. And people warned me. People warned me last week and stuff that she's doesn't actually care about me and everything else, and I didn't listen, so I don't know. She offered to pay me back, and I told her don't worry about it. I didn't send it to her for her to send it back to me.
No, I
And
say
actually, when I sent most
another
of that money, I did
Austin
not know the kind of
Beezer.
money she was
He'll
making.
come back under another name.
So I do appreciate people leaving nice comments. A lot of the reason YouTube has changed a lot. I used to have hundreds of videos, 600 or more videos since I was 16, 17 years old. I've been making videos since 2007. But I just don't think I had the thick enough
Right,
skin
Simone's?
to deal with some of the things people say. So oh yeah, I'm not
Nobody's gonna send him that now.
sad about it like anymore. Like I said, I wasn't even mad at her about it. It's fine. All she had to say was, "No, that's not cool coming to my place. Please don't do that. I'm sorry if I led you on to believe that we were friends. But clearly we're not. Just friends knowing each other for a year could wave to somebody through a window."
Oh, if he doesn't stop with the waving, dude.
I'm not a stalker. How's it stalking somebody? I'm not out there with a camera watching everything she flipping does. Like, people on the farms, what do you think they're doing? Those people have pictures of my vehicle, pictures of my license plates, my where I live, all put out there. And that's not creepy. Okay, that's actually probably illegal too. Yeah, I think Karate Joe was the one that blocked me. I've never been able to get back to talking to Chantel on this channel. I even went and made a new channel just so I could be in the VIBs.
Oh God, and this one's still talking about Dee Dee. I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone. Thank you, Miguel.
Let's see there. And Naked and Laughing, thanks for your message. I did see it. I had confused you with somebody else, some Rhonda chick. I don't know if it's the same one. I confused you with someone else who was I saw talking crap about me yesterday, so I thought you were the same person at first. But I saw you defending me in comments. I do appreciate that. Not that I need to be defended, like I've owned up to it.
Yeah, Nary.
I don't know if Karate Joe came back or not. I imagine he would linger. And I don't know how the hell Chantel reads these chats when she's got 2,000 people watching her. 2,000, you're right. 1,500 or something. you videoed my rage. Well, it's kind of embarrassing that has to be put out there. It was one of my lower moments. Like, I don't think it's not really cool to show people.
Is it me, or are we just holding on for dear life for this
That's why alcohol becomes a
exposure?
problem, because it makes you people that you're not someone that you're not.
Thank you, DJ.
So I'm not a hateful person at all like that. Yeah, why do you think I deleted it right after? I don't think they were up for 10, 15, 20 minutes even. I don't remember, honestly. They weren't up very long.
Thank you, Nary. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you so much.
And yeah, I did find that really funny that FFG said
Okay,
I should be on
Cesar.
Trailer Park Boys. I should be on Trailer Park Boys. I look like a Trailer Park Boy.
Why do they keep?
It's actually
Why
a
do
huge
y'all keep spamming
It's like-
about this? This is so
I love Trailer Park
stupid.
Boys. That's probably where I got that from. Strawberry jam, blueberry jam, yeah. Yeah, my name has nothing to do with jam, actually.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
actually just the name of the high school I went to.
I knew it
Short
was the
form,
name of
anyway.
the high school he went to.
And I've just always been known as Sjam for
I
since
don't
was
know.
16, 17 years old. So
Well, you know what?
I've been on YouTube
There's
like
still
15
going
years.
to be some changes, Nary.
Oh no, there's more people with this crap. What are you? I'm in spam. I doubt I'm taking any views from her. This isn't my goal. Is not to tear her down or anything. She, like I said, she's done nothing wrong, except
Your
she should
goal
have
is
been more
not to
upfront with
tear
me,
her
though.
down, so
And
what?
It sounds like she learned a lesson, and I did too. So,
Oh, she learned nothing.
but it sounds like she knew me enough to know I didn't mean harm by it. And she said there's no hard feelings, and I appreciate that. But like I said, I don't like the way that she's dealt with it. She not once said anything. She could have just messaged me, and like I said, this isn't cool or whatever. I left right away. So I drove through, didn't park there and take videos of her or try to look in her windows or something. Like, come on. I got nothing to gain from taking her down. I mean, if she could be taken down, she would have been taken down a long time ago. She got her channel canceled and still got it back, so. It kind of sucks going live on your phone. I haven't. I tried to go live a couple times this last week, mukbang and stuff, but I can't get this to work now. Let me block people.
I get what you're saying, Nessa. Yes, yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad you did too, Samoans. Thanks for coming by. Yeah.
Vine. I don't have a Vine. I don't have a Discord.
Vine?
I don't
Vine
use
is
Discord.
dead.
Whatever the heck that even is.
No, Arsenate. Thank you,
Yeah, maybe I'll show my
thank you,
cats later.
Samoans. I keep wanting to say
But
your
to
whole
let this
name.
stuff
Like, I
go
don't need to.
before- Yeah, like FFG said, she's like, you know what? Just disappear now. Don't talk anymore. Shut up, potato head.
Whoa, you just said FFG was fair. Now you're calling her a name?
Oh, yeah, and I'll be fine. I had a slip up. Like I said, it was probably one of the worst days of my life. I never felt like that before, and I never had that many people ever say this kind of thing to me.
Yeah, Janine, right? My space.
Oh yeah, I'm unhinged. You have to be unhinged. How could you be solid?
Dude, the longer you sit here, the more I'm convinced. I actually felt bad in the beginning. Now I'm starting to be convinced.
Yeah, we're not doing an apartment tour.
Very
You'll know enough
convinced.
about me now. I'm not crying about it. It was a tough night. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
Mary,
I went
do
there
what
with
you
good
gotta
intentions,
do.
to have fun, and
Exactly,
Oh,
Knuckle. That's
embarrassed.
what
I
I'm
mean,
thinking. I'm
it's
like,
definitely made me
stop
think a lot.
talking. We get
About
it. You made your
how I
point.
maybe think someone is, and
You're just going around in the same vicious circle here, dude.
oh yeah.
Right?
It happens.
I am Santiago completely.
When stuff like that gets put on the internet, you're like I got doxxed like a week or two ago. It's like, how's it not creepy people putting my full name out there? What do you get from knowing my full name and sending me messages on Facebook?
Oh
I
my
got people
god!
adding
You
me
know
on
what
Facebook.
kills
You don't
me
know
about
That's not
people
creepy.
like this?
Come on. The shit she was saying tonight in her videos were so cringe and creepy. Like, she just wanted to meet this motorcycle guy to come over for a fuck for the weekend, and then she bailed out of that. And she'll probably blame me for making her feel uncomfortable. I made her feel uncomfortable. Come on, uncomfortable. Your ex-boyfriend gave you a goddamn STI. You don't have any uncomfort in anything.
Oh, keep
If I sound like
talking.
Chantal, then I'm probably watching her too much.
Keep talking.
It's pretty much like, I mean, that's all I've done. That's all I do is watch Foodie Beauty.
I swear I want to panel up about this, you guys.
live.
Seriously.
Does lives like 10 times a day, right?
Here on my own channel here.
I do feel like we are kind of similar, like our humor and I guess the way we talk. Apparently, we look alike. So
okay, cool, Janine.
I'm not jealous of her. Why would I be jealous of her? Maybe her money. Me and Chantal are twins. And you know, one of the messed up thing is, no lie, my nickname was Chinny in public school.
Oh man.
So. Oh, I'm sure she will unblock me and want to talk again, but I don't know if I'll go into that again.
That's exactly what you want.
It was all fake anyway, right? So there was actually no friendship at all. None of her VIBs are her friends. Hey, Lizzie. But I mean...
Oh man, right?
I'm gonna shave my head and get some peach beanie on my head. Look like a giant peach. Oh, I'm sure I'll probably still watch her, but I don't think I'm gonna contribute in the chat anymore. It's not like I was well liked there anyway.
You're blocked, weren't you?
I need money else too.
I think he was everyone's first
looking
friend.
back, I could have gave that money to a lot of other people that really needed it. Hey, Lizzie, I'm doing okay. I've been seeing your Facebook posts and stuff. I hope you're doing okay.
No, he's reading the chat.
Chantal.
Yeah, Raven, I said that at the beginning of this.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I know people want money, but yeah, it was really dumb to be sending her that kind of money. But honestly, like I said, I didn't know the kind of money she made, and I kind of liked the attention that it got. Not that I so I guess I was a float chaser, or I am maybe a little bit. I mean, I have been on YouTube a long time and had like 200 subscribers, and I got like 600, 5 something. So
ding, 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 ding.
Works, right?
Cloud alert.
Chantal parody channel. I don't think I'd want to be a reaction channel, though. It'd be just FFG's got that down pat. So I mean, setting records straight is kind of probably a clickbait title because I really didn't have to set anything straight. Well, except the fact that all those calls, I was not calling her to talk to her. I was calling her when she was drunk online. And I was watching her look at her phone, and she answered it a few times, and I hung up on her. It was a joke. That 20 times or whatever. I don't call people that many times. Trust me.
Oh my lord, sir.
It really was a total joke calling her that many times.
Okay. The chat should leave now. He's made this point several
times. That was probably the biggest in
times.
the bottom because it really does make me look like a freaking weirdo. Sending like 30 calls, one after the other, one after the other. So I take the hint after 2 tries, right? And you'll see a lot of the other times when I did actually truly try to call her, it was once or twice in a row. It wasn't like I can take the hint. There is messages missing. Like I said, they're not messages that would change anything, so it's not really important. Oh yeah, it did. 'Cause even I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do something here and try to clear my name a little bit anyway. Like I'm maybe creepy and weird, but not that far gone. I mean, I'll have to look. Like I said, I'm using my phone right now, so I'd have to look to see if I can unblock her and get those messages back.
Blossom, there's a little story to that, but yeah, I'm where I need to be, which is right here.
Because there is some missing, but I think they would actually probably just make me look worse. So I said some not nice things to her at the end there before she blocked me.
Miguel, stop it. Thank you for another super sticker.
I don't know that I'll be able to get the messages. And
You
there's,
still
like I said,
hear
there's not
Echo?
really anything that's going to change anything. That's what's the point. But I think it's probably just going to make me look worse. Yeah, she left it. Yeah, she left out a lot of messages actually, where she sent me pictures of herself, not naked, but pictures of herself, pictures with BBJ. She knows I'm a big cat lover.
Okay.
No, I don't think I have any dirt on her. Oh yeah,
I'm glad you are too, Blossom.
Being like, wow, this is scary. This is messed up. Why is this guy calling you 300 times and then showing up in the city you live in? I mean, it's pretty obvious I was used for money, right? I'm the idiot that sent it though, so.
Oh my
own fault.
word.
The cat's trying to jump up here. I'm trying to not let her get up here. She's just gonna knock the camera over.
Oh, it's okay, Joya. Thank you for being here. No problem.
I never planned to finance her. I didn't send her that much lately. That was last year, like I said, and I didn't know how much money she was making. I didn't know she even made enough money to pay her bills back then. Pete was still working when I sent all that money to her. I thought, honestly, he paid a lot of bills. No, we weren't friends on Facebook. Just Instagram.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think he needs to show some
I think I
pictures
found
too,
her on there because I
right?
think she advertises her Instagram, her email. See my cat to compare to what? My cats are fat. They're like chubby oos. Who's a lot older. One of the cats is sleeping on the chair. Like I said, this chair is her chair. That's why it's so disgusting. She did that. She's the one that tore all the shit off the chair.
Well, looks like Chantel's chair.
She kind of is like a black version of BBJ almost. This cat kind of looks like her to me. I don't think you can see her because she's black.
What?
Straight, I don't know. In the
You're
past,
right.
yeah, the future, who knows?
He's been on a bender, apparently.
Chantel simulators are unending. Yeah, let's FaceTime later, okay? Creep. No, I wouldn't date Ramona. Pizza. I do think Pizza's a good guy, though. He's definitely. Without him, she would be screwed. She's really the only one that's going to have her back, no matter what. No, and she did. She acted like she had no idea I was coming to Ottawa. She knew probably over almost 2 weeks ago that I was gonna come. No, I never said it. I did. I said it'd be cool if you said hi or waved at the window. That's all I said to her then. And she never said no. She never.
Do you
no,
really
she
think
said
that
yes.
girl
Like I
remembers
said,
anything from 2 weeks ago? Come on now.
I definitely messed up with making her like going through past her place or whatever. Pete, yeah, I'm sure Pete's when he can financially support himself, he might want to break. I didn't mean to put anything in quotes. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know hungry fat chick. I know I've never given her any damn money. Last thing she needs is more money.
Oh my God. I don't know what's worse.
Oh my god, I'm even squinting like she does to look at the camera. I gotta stop. I really am looking like a lunatic now.
That's nothing to laugh at.
Chantel Jr.
That's sad.
Hi guys.
Oh my. Here it is, guys.
No, I'm not a jerk. Oh, Didi's pretty, but I wouldn't do her.
Oh
I heard about those gray
my.
flaps. Oh, there's nothing wrong with hungry.
I
Fats.
am
There's
suffering.
nothing
You
wrong
have
with
you
me.
have no
She's
idea.
eating well enough. Oh, I don't hate her at all. She's a very kind person. She's been through a lot of shit in her life. I watched,
Yes, but I love
I don't
that
remember what it
scene.
was that I watched. It was a video about her and her life, and it's not been an easy life for hungry fat chick.
Mick
so.
is Buggle. Thank you,
I mean, that
Miguel,
girl gave
for
up
your
her
super
kids
chat.
a long, long time ago, and I'm not even gonna, get more into that because it's not my business to talk about. So, but there's reasons she is the way she is. Natter's in the chat. Apparently, Dee blocked me in Natter's chat today. It wasn't even me. I don't even watch that crap half the time. I watched it the night that Natter was chugging vodka from the bottle and had crazy, scary eyes. It scared the shit out of me that night.
Oh, but
Nothing
she
doing
doesn't
already.
scare
Brady
you?
was smacking on the grill. It's Reggie. I've been watching that Jasmine Cheyenne girl too much too. She does Pete's better than Pete's. She does Foodie Beauty better than Foodie Beauty. It's hilarious. I don't know. I don't mind watching Natter stuff when I'm bored. You like the vodka. Like I've seen a lot of Beezers in Natter's chat after Chantel goes offline. Vegas Doll's in there all the time if it's the real one. I was not sending money to women in 2011. Oh, there you go. There's Lizzie can vouch for me. She's known me since I was 16 years old, 17 years old. And she's not doing that great herself from what I've seen, Lizzie, so I'm really hoping you're doing okay. I'm beezing. We're gonna beeze, guys.
Wow.
I don't know Vegas. I don't like them. I don't like her. I never associated with her in the chat. She's pretty fake, I think. Unhinged. Yeah, you guys need to find a new word. Vegas is cringy. That's probably one of her biggest beezers. I love beezing. But I guess those days are over, right? My cat's like beezing too. No, I don't have a wheelchair or a
I
walker.
swear that this word needs to
My
be
leg was broken, but I'm not using those anymore currently, so.
extricated from the English language. I don't care in what form. Get it out of here, Beezer. I hate it.
Reset bees.
Reset croak.
I mean, there's obviously something about Chantel that we all are addicted to, that we keep going back for. Like
self-destruction.
I'm not gonna go past Natters. I'm not gonna just go past people's houses. It's not something I just do.
Why, she does.
I fell and fractured my leg in 3 spots again. Is a re-injury.
I'm sorry, DG.
Rat face. Yeah, I gotta.
Oh man, nah.
I'm trying to read the chat. Yeah, users are crazy. You guys twist on a dime. Hi. I was drunk last night, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I don't really plan on.
And she's still talking about Natter. I can't.
Beezer's gonna bees. Lizzie's known me since I was 17, I think. And I'm 32 almost. There's a huge group of people I used to hang out with. They used to have get-togethers just for YouTubers. None of them
I'm
knew
starting
each other.
to think that he wants to wear her damn skin.
I'm sure they waved.
Why can't he get over this
You
wave
get yourself blocked
shit?
going into Chantel's chat using anything with Sjam in it. The arm flap. There ain't much of a flap. I'm still working on it. I don't think I'll bother deleting it
Okay.
because someone's going to be stream sniping it probably. Not sniping.
Curl
it.
Connections, we need to have a little discussion. Why were you spamming like that? That was craziness.
Maybe I'll go live more. Who knows?
He's even laughing like her.
Oh yeah, I'm already on Kiwi right now. It'll be like 2 in the morning. She'll be like,
Nah, we do it better. Grebo does it better.
never say pee again.
Now he's making the rat face on purpose. It's annoying.
What did that say? What are you talking about? My photos on Vine. I've never used Vine.
Would they stop with Vine? I can't.
The way she goes, way the road, yeah. I used to make videos with your Mandy Johnson. Yeah, I know who you are. M. Miranda. Well, you used to be, right? Or no, that's your sister. I don't know. I still see Miranda on my Facebook.
Vine is not TikTok.
She's funny too.
What is he lying about, Curl
I'm
Connections?
sorry to hear about your mom too, Mandy. Hopefully she's doing better now. Can we get in there? We're gonna be stealing all her stuff. She's gonna get me taken down. No, I haven't seen Lizzie in a long time, but I still have her on Facebook. You're gonna order me a wig. Oh my god. You're too funny. No, I don't have a CPAP yet, but I do need one. Do you have a CPAP? Is it missing parts? Juicy details. I really don't have anything, like you said.
I'm
Lizzie
gonna,
said she
not
tried to
for
talk to me,
nothing.
right?
Her own VIBs is about
Can't tell. Methadone, Mark, what I mean? I've never done drugs like that before. Hair fibers. I probably should get some. A lot of people use that word lolcow. It's annoying. I hate that word. It's like moist to me. It's annoying. It's cringy. A foam sword, yeah, foam sword. As if I didn't even see that part, but whatever. People think they're like famous celebrities or something. Yeah, thanks for watching, Mandy. I honestly don't remember what I was all saying in her chat last night, but I was going off on her pretty good, and I don't really know why I took it out on her.
Bye, Sushi. Thank you for being here.
It was really just I was reacting to all the hate that I got yesterday, basically, and just that was how my body dealt with it. And she would have a better chance of growing a beard than growing hair in her head, that's for sure. Make a motorcycle. Okay. There's a motorcycle guy in my parking lot, actually. He's got a motorcycle, and he's a guy.
I'm not mad at
No,
you
I
at
don't have
all,
credit
Curl
cards.
Connections. I'm not mad at you.
Oh, did I bubble? Sorry. I definitely wasn't myself last night. And that's, that's what I'm trying to deal with right now.
Early tan.
Making a fool of myself.
You're killing me.
Saying things about people I really have no right to. Did I block her? Probably. She's annoying. I don't have nothing against credit cards or thin women. Thin women just don't like me. So
Oh, listen to this garbage. Okay, dude.
I don't. Vegas was in here, was she? If she was in here, I don't think I blocked her. Oh, whatever. Everybody else makes clout off Chantel. Why not?
If he starts talking about Natter, I'm out. If he starts talking about, like,
I don't
the
know
way
Vegas,
she's
so
talking,
I
I'm
really have
out.
nothing to say about her. I just wasn't a fan of her. Come on, guys.
I'm looking at Chantel right now, and him, it's scary, y'all.
Block Vegas. Is she? I don't see
she's
her.
blocking people now.
I mean, I really am not going to give a crap what she has to say anyway. I don't see her, so I can't block her. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
As you should, Miguel. Why wouldn't you?
It's not really like I'm an alcoholic, but when I do drink, it gets to excess. And if I have something going on that's stressful, or yesterday, that's going to be the days where I go overboard.
Oh, sounds like you got to know a few more overboard days in your future.
She has me blocked, but she's watching my video. Okay, peasant, you peasants.
Here
I don't think I blocked her. I didn't block her on here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I probably ever blocked on Sjam on this channel though from a long time ago. I don't know. She must have said something. I haven't been using this channel to talk on with Chantel because she's had it blocked for over a year because Karate Joe. What is she tripping about?
Who's he talking about?
Fresh.
She's not tripping about him, I don't think.
I might just have her blocked like from beezing in the channel. Oh yeah, it's all about numbing right now, right? Like once COVID hit, that's all people did around here is drink. Like I've never seen my liquor store so busy as it is these days.
They're both full of it.
No, I haven't done anything like Karate Joe. Yeah, probably. It kind of takes a while to accept when you have a problem or something, when it's something you vice on. Screeching. No, and I didn't buy her those clothes either. Like I said, I don't even know her
It took you
address,
2 hours to answer about the clothes.
No idea what the number was. I didn't try to look for the number.
Dude.
No. Honestly, thinking about her Boopa is revolting to me. I didn't purchase a Kia.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to put my glasses on here, so don't make fun of me. I'm having trouble seeing. I never sent her food, never told her to eat on camera, anything stupid like that. No, she never told me not to come.
DG, same.
No, I'd never hang out with Natter. Come on. Guy's a psychopath. It scares the hell out of me. He's a
All right.
man. Amber Heard, hey girl, how you doing? Want some shit on my bed?
I'm lowering this dude. He's annoying the crap out of me
Yeah,
now.
maybe I should make lives and then people can really get to know who I am and how I really am.
Nah, I'm good. I'm going to put the link on the side. Anyone wants to come up and talk about these things, because I right now.
Stabacadabra. Stab yous. Just do an apartment tours, girl. You're creeping me out.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you got McDonald's, Lizzie. That's good. 2007 vids. It was kind of weird back then. Weird back then. I guess I'm still weird, right? So
Yes.
that is my place. I've been here for over 7 years. My plant. The plant's like pretty much half dead. So, I got a lot of plants. I do actually have a green thumb, so and they grow really well. My mom gets pissed off at me because she kills every plant she gets. Plant tour. Plant these guys.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh.
A trust fund, baby, I wish.
Hi, Janine.
Hey.
I gotta cut the plant down. That's too big.
Hello, Janine.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Hang on one second. Let me mute. I can't with him. I'm muting this dude. I can't with him. I can't. I cannot listen anymore. You're there, darling.
Oh my gosh. Where do we even start?
I can just say, hey, Curl Connections, welcome.
I'm coming up here because I know I'm finna get scolded by you.
No.
And I know you wanted to ask me some questions on why I was spamming him.
Okay. All right. Let's just start out with this whole situation, then we'll get to that, Curl Connections.
Okay.
So how many times did he have to repeat himself that he drove to Ottawa, that she knew about it, that it was, why couldn't she wave from the window? If he said the line, waving from the window once, he must have said it about 1,500 times. I started watching this having a little bit of sympathy. I am now at the point where I think he wants to wear her skin and be her. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Absolutely. And like we've been saying, if Chantal was a man, she would be not just a predator, but she would be a criminal. And this was the full embodiment of it. I mean, he's saying the exact same words that she has said, sort of, not the exact same, but he's saying is expressing a lot of the same sentiments about, I gave her a lot of money, so the least she can do is wave at me from the window, etc., etc. And it's exactly that. If Chantal was a man, she would be considered a predator, and the Ottawa police would probably have her in lockup.
Yeah, no one is obligated to do anything because you give them money. Okay, I don't care that she keeps saying, I never asked it. First of all, Chantal, shut the fuck up. Okay, you know, you don't ask people for money. You go, thanks for your $2 super chat, asshole. Like it's to her, it's an insult if they're not paying and paying and paying and paying, especially if they're members, and especially if somebody has to, get any attention from her. He said it. He's like, yeah, did I like the attention? Yeah, it was, I liked it, blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, you've been watching her this long. You've been on YouTube this long, and it's now occurring to you what you did was wrong.
Well, and he's done it before with other creators. We saw that video earlier today. I did anyway. I think I saw it on someone else's channel, but this is all learned behavior for him. He's been welcomed into other creators' personal circles. And so for him, he thought, I've done this before, so why wouldn't it happen again? We're friends,
Yeah. I don't understand the whole concept of him saying like, oh, I've never, like he kept repeating, like, she sent me pictures of her, but they weren't naked pictures or anything. It was with her and the cat. Okay. What are you implying then?
Yeah.
I don't believe nothing he say.
What was that, Curl Connections?
I don't believe anything that he's saying. I think he's full of it.
Okay, so what do you mean by you don't believe anything he's saying? You don't believe that he's being sincere, or are you saying, okay?
I don't think he's being sincere. I don't think he's being honest about everything. First of all, he drove all the way to Ottawa. And you mean to tell me you all of a sudden found her address? Say what? I wish somebody would drive to Houston and all of a sudden find my address.
Oh, well, no, because we're allowed to shoot people who come to our house. So
That's
no.
true. That's true. That is true.
I live in Texas too. Don't come to my house.
Right.
I won't just wave at you
Exactly.
from the window, sir.
And
Yes.
he's weird. Like he's another version of her.
I'm getting more vibes of him in connection with like her, Karate Joe, and DLF. I'm getting them all. I really, I don't understand why she attracts this. This is exactly what she attracts.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's true. I mean, he lacks the awareness. It's same as Chantal. I mean, everything he's saying. I don't know if I necessarily disbelieve him, but he has that lack of awareness, just like Chantal. And what I don't believe is his sincerity in his apology. I think he doesn't mean to apologize. I think he's just doing it to get people off of his back. His rage was barely contained. He's super ticked at her. He felt entitled to a wave from the window, Collie.
I think he'll probably get a rage from her, but after the fact, she's not gonna give him right now any more time because she's too busy wallowing in the natter pool yet again.
She's got her hamburger eyes on, and she's
yes,
eyes for her Count Cracula.
Yep. So that'll be tonight. Tomorrow, when she's had time, she'll start insulting or what have you and say what she's got. Why is Agent Corvina up in there too? Jeez, these people. All right, I have to say this. Curl Connections, I'm not angry at you specifically. I just want to say something, okay? First of all, half this chat is VIBs. They're a bunch of hypocrites, these people, all up in there. Okay. I said this at the beginning of the stream about Natters chat, okay? When you go in there and you're saying, "Oh, it's a badge. I want to troll this guy, blah blah blah." Like, I understand that. At the same time, what ends up happening is you're feeding the fire. You're giving into exactly what is giving him the reason to stay on YouTube, because you're now in that algorithm. His algorithm keeps going into your feed and he will keep showing up. And the same thing is going on here. I'm sorry. I don't want to call anybody out, but anybody worth their salt in this community, okay, if they have a reaction channel, is not going to go on the side chat and ask for an interview like that. It's like, I don't know. For me, yeah, it's trolling. At the same time, it's like people are going to look at that like, what the hell are you saying? You know, like, what are you doing? It doesn't look good. It looks like, I don't know. It's kind of, you're kind of taking her side in a way too. It's kind of like, oh, let's give this guy a hard time because, Chantal blocked him. So first of all, he ain't going to talk on nobody's chat. He wants
put your name. Somebody just put your name in his chat.
Figures.
Yeah,
Hey,
they said you're streaming here.
That's all right. You could tell them all you want. Hey, Diabetes, why don't you come back so I can
be honest? To be honest, it wasn't even about trolling him in the beginning. What it was that I was on YTR and we was just like, YTR was just like, okay, why don't he come over here? We can ask him a few questions, because he seemed like he want to say certain things, but then he pulled back, which is what he was doing. So I was like, I put it in his chat to come over to YTR, and I guess those are beezers in his chat.
Yeah.
If you saw some of the stuff they was telling me, talking about, one told me to go kill myself.
Oh, see?
Pearl Connections. I saw someone call you the C word that I don't say.
I know, exactly. Like, what do you, and at that time, I wasn't spamming. I put it in there twice.
Yep.
Come to YTR. And
exactly.
The first two times I said it. He wasn't even looking at the screen. He was looking up in the air. So I put the exclamation point behind it so he could see it. Then they started going off on me, saying, okay, so y'all want to go off on me? I'll go off on y'all. I'm going to make y'all mad, for real.
Oh, man.
I guess that's just the smart ass in me, excuse me.
No, I
But
get it. I get it. Listen, I understand that. You know, there are a lot of very, you know, we all sit up here on a daily, okay, and we have such reactions to them because we can't believe what we're watching, or we're relating to it in some way, or we just don't understand why YouTube puts up with this.
Yeah.
For me, okay, and I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. I'm just saying, first off, their VIBs in there are horrible. I dare y'all to come in here. I dare y'all to come in here. I would love it. I would wipe the floor. Okay, that's number one. But for me, I'm not going to go into that layer and coerce. Do you know what I'm saying? They first of all, you don't deserve to be talked to that way. But when you keep doing what you were doing, they do that in Natters, they do it in Chantel's, and that gives them more fuel for the fire. You know what I'm trying to say? And you guys are talking, oh, come to Monty, come to MCM, you guys are all established channels. Why the fuck would you ever, excuse my language, want that kind of crap over there? Because that's what would happen. He goes over there, VIBs go over there. That's the whole thing. And then everybody starts trolling. Just like Sofa King and Ashley Lamborghini and Plain Cheeseburgers, they all were going all around all of the reaction channels and putting in their 2 cents and saying their piece of what have you. This guy, I am now convinced, another one who wants his 15 minutes of fame.
yeah,
Okay?
I agree.
He does.
You know what? And you know what, Carly? I appreciate you. I appreciate you putting me in my place, because I don't take that offensive. I feel like, you know, we're adults, and if I'm doing something wrong, let me know I'm doing wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I appreciate that. I really appreciate that from the bottom of my heart.
Okay. I'm not mad. First of all, I like you, Curl Connections. I have no issues with you. Yeah. I say it all the time, Curl Connections. Anybody has an opportunity to come in here, speak whatever they need to, as long as they're honest. The fact that you even came up here, I appreciate, because at least you were like, oh, why are you saying that? But you weren't. I'm just saying, for me, and it's just me, I'm not speaking for my chat or anybody else. I think, and I don't want my name up there either, because I don't want that. What they just did, oh, cauliflower street sniping you. And they did it when I had the what do you call it? It's the ex mods up here. They were in Natters. Oh, cauliflower's got, I was like, why is my name coming up there? I don't want that kind of, you know, that if I'm going to get that kind of exposure from the community, that's fine. People come and watch. They want to come in. That's fine. The minute I see it over there, I know what's going to happen. And then he'll say some crap, or Didi already knows who I am, because she already tweeted out, oh, the women that were on CF's panel, you know, why don't you talk to me, or why don't you come in here and talk to her, or whatever the case was. But I don't function that way. Everybody knows here that I stay in my own lane for a reason, and I grow my channel where it's been. I've been here long enough to know what not to do. That, to me, is going right into like a bed of nails, because you get, and I hate the fact that they said those things. I'm glad I didn't catch it. You know,
they were being terrible to her.
Yeah. I said it when Diana Lynn went into Natters that night. I'm like, get her out of there. Get her out of there, because they're going to attack her. There's something about both of these chats that they think that they can intimidate and talk down to and speak the way they do to anybody. That doesn't work here. It doesn't work here. And the VIBs, they're a bunch of hypocrites. They're both, these people that are all here, they're both going back and forth to her, to him, to her, to him. Why is Lamborghini in there? Why is Sofa King in there? See?
Yeah, I understand. And I wanna also apologize to the chat too, because I love being here with y'all. I love,
Mhm.
being in the chat and communicating with everybody in here. I have no beef with nobody. And I do want to apologize if I made y'all feel any kind of way by doing that.
I think
Yeah.
it was just a surprise, Curl Connections, but I still think you have a great laugh, and I would still enjoy
Mhm.
your company in the chat anytime.
Thank
No,
you.
you're welcome here. I have no issues with you at all. Like I said, sometimes people say things, do certain things, and then they just were like, well, I just wanted to piss somebody off. That's fine. But what comes with that is that, like I started at the beginning of this, is the kind of exposure that you don't want. Because if you get the wrong person, this guy, I was very worried before we saw this video. I saw those drunk videos and I saw the past videos, and I'm like, listen, I've been around YouTube a long time. I know that subscribers send people gifts and things of that nature. It's been going on for a long time. But
Mm-hmm.
in this particular case, when you're talking about physically going where a person lives, or waving at the waving at the window thing really bothers me. I'm like, what do you think she is, Princess Diana? She's no one. She's no one outside of YouTube. I hate to say this to y'all, but she isn't.
I don't even
And
like her, and he's in the wrong. I don't even
yeah,
like her,
Right.
and she is completely in the right in this situation.
yeah.
She didn't owe you a personal stay the F away from my house. She can go on her community tab if that's what she feels like, because she feels threatened, because she feels weirded out. She's entitled to do, she has the right to go to her community tab. She didn't owe you a personal fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
She did not. And I don't even like her.
What she did by posting the Instagram between those two, she opened the floodgate for this. Okay.
Sure.
She wanted everyone's sympathy, because what did she do today? She blew off the guy that, oh, I'm gonna have a sleepover, I'm gonna have company tomorrow, all this, like, the whole rigmarole she went through yesterday, only to turn around today, make another community post. Well, it turns out I'm really not that into him, and I just want to be alone. Then don't do this. This is the problem. And this guy turns around and says, I told her 2 weeks ago. If you're lucky that she remembers what she did yesterday, she's going to remember what you said 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. Was she high when you told her?
Yeah. He said when he made those phone calls, he said she was drunk, and that's why he kept calling her, as if that's an excuse. That makes no sense.
But
That's
if
right.
anything,
No,
Girl Connections, I hope you if when you leave here tonight, that you leave here with the assurance that, at least for me, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm good. It's I mean, I believe what you're saying. I just wanted to make it clear that it wasn't nothing that I was trying to do to hurt anyone. I wasn't even trying to hurt him.
Yeah.
I was just trying to ask him a question, and then it was like a barrage where they came and just like I got stung by all the bees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're unfortunately, this particular community, which I respect a lot of them that left. I like a lot of the former VIBs. The ones that are currently in there and that have been in there, especially over the last few months, don't tell me they're there for her, because they're not. They're absolutely not. But they still are very, in their own community, and they have their own way of talking to each other and talking to other people, and it's disgusting. And for anybody to go in there and receive that kind of a what do I like, a not even like a respectful way, but receive them like, oh, get out of here and go unalive yourself. That, to me, you lost more respect than you already have by giving her support. So,
But they don't make me feel bad. I'm used to people saying crazy stuff to me anyway. It's just that I got a smart ass mouth. And I like and when somebody come at me crazy like that, especially to tell me to unalive myself, then I clapped back, and that's where it went. It just clicked on, and I just went with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's all it was.
No, I get
we've
it.
all been there where the
Yep.
where the blinders come on. Yep, I can definitely relate.
Mm-hmm. I've said many a thing on, on other people's panels at times that I wish I didn't go as far as I did. That's how you learn. But for doing this and being in this kind of a situation, and I sit back and I go, wow. Honestly, all this really is people supporting people they don't really know, that they watch, that they claim they're getting entertainment from. I don't know where this entertainment is because I've yet to see it. But if you go and you look at the screen right now, her main people are in there. So that means either A, she's the stopped, which I doubt, or they're trolling him and they're going to keep, this going because that's what they do. Until if he would have said anything else against her, I think they would have all started to come down on him. I think he kept saying it's not her fault. It's not her fault. Again, now you really don't have my sympathy. What do you mean it's not her fault? It's both of your faults. You for taking it to the extreme you did, and her for encouraging it. Pinpoint. That's it.
Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? She 24 hours after that community post and how scared she is, and Pete's get your sword. She's telling people to come to her house to get boxes. Come on now.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay people I'm gonna pay people to clear these out of here.
Yep.
Get out of here. How lazy are you? And that's the way the way it is here. It's like Cesar just said, we talk things out maturely and we have a mutual appreciation. If we don't always agree, we don't always have the same opinion, but it doesn't mean that it's not valid. It's just that it's all in the delivery of it. Even her, sometimes I'm like, benefit of the doubt, Collie, benefit of the doubt. And then at the end of the night, I go, nah, nope, forget it.
But you know what, though? That just shows you're never too old to learn anything.
No.
I'm 41 years old, and I don't feel like I'm too old to learn anything.
No way.
And if someone is giving me something that could benefit me, I'm gonna absorb it all. You know what I'm saying?
She is but a babe. Look at her, 41. She is but a baby.
I'm not a baby. No, I'm kidding.
That's right. When you stop learning, you die. That's right. We all learn everything, on a daily basis, no matter what age we are. It's never too late to remember to, have things be refreshed with you. I mean, we've been out of school for a long, long time, and we're set out into the world, and we have to start, finding courses and paths for ourselves, and we have to learn all the time.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, I'm sure he would have.
Peter Pettigrew, back with you.
You know what I think with this Sjam guy? I think Chantel is gonna get mad with him because, for one, he's basically taking her views right now.
Yeah, I think he sits at, what was it? Last I looked, he had over 200. So let's see. Yep, still does. And
and he's at 698 subs.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, he said that, Janine, before he was like,
he has 698.
Yep, this guy's gonna get monetized. Yep, this guy's gonna get monetized before the freaking night's over. Oh, she said 378. Whoa, what a travesty for her.
Yeah, because she be over 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're not loyal. These people are not loyal. They're looking to poke the bear, so to speak. Listen, This Alyssa L. Shammy, let me tell you, a member over here, a member on Natters, in there, you know, giving all this support. Hey, Grateful Life. She's been in my chat too. These people think that there's something else, really.
It's crazy.
It is.
It's so crazy. But then one of them gonna tell me you can't even get over 200 views. What?
Who said that?
Somebody over there said I can't get over 200 views. I got 970 subs. What are you talking about? Like,
hateful.
What did you go to my channel to look at what I have? I got plenty of videos that's over 1,000 views. What? Come on now. And plus, who's counting views? I'm not going to people's channel counting how many views. Oh, he got 5 views. She got 20 views. That's childish.
I have 0 views.
I don't understand that. Okay, compare me to Chantel. I don't have as many as she do. But also, I don't have that type of audience she have either.
Well, and you're not buying them. So
no, ma'am.
Yeah, it's oh, and Harlow is in there. Jeez, we got the Natter people in there too. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, if they come in and they're curious and they have something to say, why did you call him Texas so many times? He answered that. What does he actually say? Let's see what he's actually saying at this point. I'm sure he's repeating himself over and over again.
So much money, she should probably send it all back, right?
It's okay.
Exactly, Cindy Lou.
It's not a random person. I'm just a random person. You talk to someone for a year.
Oh my God, he sounds like her. Repeat the same thing.
He's been watching her for, you
I've
know,
been pretty much watching her a lot.
what amounts to like months of his life, years of his life. He should sound like her.
Last summer,
And even kind of favor her.
I watched Trisha Paytas for 8 years. I wouldn't go see her.
I wasn't looking,
and she'd be freaked out too. She's been stalked.
All I really wanted. Thanks for watching, Christine. All I really wanted was.
And Natter's live too.
Some creep.
Natter's still live.
That's what it
Yes, he has 247 people watch.
Yeah,
So
because nobody cares.
Chantal's bleeding viewers.
Yeah.
Tonight. She needs to stop. She needs to stop platforming people, giving these people clout.
Exactly.
No, she didn't have
That's
to pay back.
exactly what she doing.
When she offered that like a week ago, I was not to worry about it. I wouldn't have sent it to her if I didn't want her to have it.
He
But what's
knows
this guy's
exactly.
gimmick gonna be? What's his gimmick?
Right?
Roman's got the boxing gloves. What's this guy got?
Not really, no.
Nothing.
Besides, he and
He's
DLF
got-
and
he's-
Chantal look like triplets separated at birth.
Yeah, he's got the chair because that chair looks exactly like the chair she has in the kitchen.
Right.
He's doing the rat
Someone
face.
last summer making 20 grand, having nothing to show for it.
Looking like Peter Pettigrew.
Right. The
I never
glasses
thought
You know
now.
what? And y'all was
I told her I
right.
was
He
open
was
to
drunk last night.
outside, but I've only ever
Yeah.
been with women up to this point, so
Well, he said he
You can't
was
really
drunk
say
when he
that.
made all those
Yeah,
phone
you're
calls.
right.
And when she was showing
back
all of the dates, he's like, I was
Nothing wrong
drunk
with it.
because she was drunk. I'm sorry. Yes, Grateful Life.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that
you just
music.
can't listen to it until-
Oh, that music from that
Betty
Jam's
Judging
video.
someone
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
creepy.
I know.
You're another guy and you're a girl. Or your
I love
girl,
how like
she
every
does
time
that, whatever.
somebody said his name, Tyler. Wong,
I try to
wong,
keep
wong,
my
wong,
mind, not
wong,
judge
wong,
people.
wong.
Yes.
It's like, oh my god.
Pigs.
Look, his subs keep going up. He has 707. He gonna be monetized
See?
tonight.
I said that. They know what
Mhm.
they're doing, man.
Yep.
No, yeah, Paige
Except
that's
just
what
like
I mean
Natter,
is
unless
biggest
he has
mistake was
something
I've
going wrong with
learned,
her,
I've learned
nobody's
so much
gonna
about her and
care,
got to know
sir.
her so
Yeah.
well through her
Well, and
videos,
and his I don't
but
know
she has
how
never
deep
seen, she
his
didn't see
I don't
me
know
in
how
that
deep
same
his
way,
tea
right?
bag
Not
goes,
like we were
but I
video
mean he'll
chatting
end
and
up
stuff,
like
but
Roman
it
eventually.
almost felt like that to me, like we
think
were so well
Peach is
because it's
in
like
his chat.
it's almost like I was
I
talking to her
mean,
for a year.
I don't see
Oh
women
my
going
god.
Almost
desperate
like
for
just
this
It
guy,
say
but
the
hey,
video.
I
Peach
wouldn't go
That
desperate
is
for
what I made a
Natter
mistake
either.
Sofa
with her.
So
mistress.
And yeah, in the
LOL.
past, it's been I've
Yo,
met you.
and
She
take a
was
shot
hardly
every
ever talked
time
to
he
like I
says,
did Chantal.
I talked to her for a year.
He's so
or
hell
and
yeah.
another shot when he says wave from the
Wave from the
window.
window.
Yeah, I do. I made a bad judgment call there.
You know what I just thought of?
Self-esteem.
That brown
I'm
striped
not really
shirt.
computer gamer
She
though.
wore that brown striped dress.
Yeah.
Oh, she sure did.
And Cesar pointed out that Natter probably has that shirt in a junior.
Wow.
That's okay, Cesar.
Yeah, I can see that. The more I've thought about it, the more
It's
especially being a
small.
woman
I
and
love you.
The boy's
it's
small. He
definitely
gets it
I
from Gap
love
Kids.
it that there
definitely
are
seen as
Natter
creepy. I could
people
definitely
in
see it
there
that
and
way.
Sofa King.
Maybe it's
This
not
is
like I went to
cracking me
I
up.
see
still live in
Sofa
Northern where
King
she
for
lives.
sure.
And he's saying
Don't know
he's
which
pissing you off.
it's a big
Get
complex in
bent.
there.
Go back to your
Go back to your
owner.
queen.
Yeah.
Go back to your little queen.
Go back to the owner.
That's right. Who is currently breeding a brand new
Oh yeah, I've gone
superbug in her
Victoria,
house.
someone would have called the cops. I
Yeah.
don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. That's why I just
Yes.
like,
Bed bugs,
maybe
the
you could
fruit
see,
flies, and the
maybe you could wave from the
cockroaches
window.
And
are
that
rising
pot.
up.
And whatever
I mean, yeah, I
fungus
did
that was
offer to
growing in
clean
that
that
pot.
night, and that was probably creepy, but I mean, clearly she needs
Oh
help. She's gonna
yes,
hire
that's
somebody
their
to get no
food. That's their
boxes because
food
she
curl
doesn't take a shit
connections.
out.
That's their mutating
Can't take
full.
out
That's
5
their
or 6
mutating
boxes a
food,
day.
and they're
Oh
eating
my
old
God.
weed butter.
Definitely don't want to keep that. That's the weird thing. She
Right?
has random dudes come over to her place, or
But
she's
now they've
never
got
even
pickles
met
and
before,
cereal
and
in
she has sex
Chantal's
with them.
room. They're set.
So
Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
nasty.
I can understand.
They
You know she
asking
didn't
for
bring those
bugs.
pickles and the cereal and the nut milk
Oh
down.
my God! What are they? They can't be separated. Hey, Curly, I just posted the link here. Here, I'll do it again.
Went on a Cuba trip. Who goes on a Cuba trip and ends up banging a stewardess or something?
Why do you care, dude? Why do you care who she's banging? This is what makes you sound creepy.
Exactly.
Meeting new people or strangers.
Oh my God! You know what annoying trait you have of hers? You repeat the same shit.
And she actually slipped up.
I
today
think
and
she got
found
it
out she wasn't
twisted. I
upset
think
with
she was
anyone.
thinking of this guy,
except for
not
now.
Gary, when she was talking about in
I got it, Cesar. I got it. I just posted.
She's
Let me ask y'all something. Did he mention something about her still doing coke?
Hooking up because why would she? I didn't even want any sex.
I'm not
Because
sure.
I heard him talking about motorcycle guy, and then he said something that was
I don't know what you're saying.
something to that notion, but I didn't hear it clearly.
I thought FFG's stream was good. I mean, she's honest. She doesn't make shit up. She had the receipts. So, I mean, I think she had some good advice in there for me, but I think it was misplaced a little.
Yeah.
As far as like, I didn't actually.
But you still call her
every time I was
names,
trying to
right?
talk to her. It was
Get out of here.
trolling her during the stream. But she wouldn't remember because she was loaded drunk that night. And I called her and called her and called her, and everyone was in the stream laughing with me about it. I don't know what Sofa King is saying because I'm not seeing anything.
And you blocked him. You know exactly what I'm saying. Chantel never said yes, and you still showed up. Oh. He said, does yes mean no? Does no mean yes, is what he's saying.
Oh, wow.
I've seen your comments before, pal.
Right, Cesar. He's not into fat women.
I don't see anyone himself.
That's what he said. He not into big women.
And yet he hangs around them like giving off creepy Bates Motel vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay? Sofa King, he said it wasn't okay.
Chantel makes it everybody's business, putting it out there that she sleeps around and this and that.
Oh, but the way you're talking is not helping your situation. I can't, but these people don't get it.
Stop slut shaming. So what? She could
Right?
sleep with all of Ottawa, and she doesn't. She still
Never
doesn't
said
have to
yes,
wave
and
to
I
you
never
from
went
her
there for
window.
the purpose of just seeing
Right.
her.
Like,
Yeah, I could
but
see if I
she
went
gotta
there
answer
just
to
only to
him.
see her. That's really creepy, but it wasn't. I know I made it seem that way in the
I
live
think
streams down
he
there.
really
Saying I'm
wants
going to
to
see
be with
Foodie, we're going to
Chantel,
Ottawa, but it really was just clickbait and just trying
and
to
she rejected him, and now his low feelings hurt.
Right? Maybe he considers. Maybe he thinks he's better than the
Alright, she
guys
doesn't
she
invite
sleeps
rings
with.
before you
So of
open.
course she would want to
Apparently,
meet
didn't move
him.
in the back of her car.
I don't know if he think he
In the
better
car,
because he already said when he was in high school they used to call him Chinny.
I saw a Kia. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
it's hers. I don't know her license plate. I don't know what number she lives at. Drove freaking by.
He's got an underbite that's only
Big
cute on a
complex in
dog.
there. I have no idea if I even went past her place for sure.
Now you don't have no idea if you went past her place, but you said you accidentally found her place.
Yep.
Is there? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, he knows
Oh, yeah,
he was
that's
at
probably a
her
lot of
house.
them saying
He knew exactly where he was going.
He claims to be.
He said that, Cesar.
Oh.
You see?
Yeah, I just drove by.
Okay, you just drove by. You made that point abundantly clear.
I didn't.
You
hurt
only
her.
just
I
drove
didn't
by because
totally
that's all
I said I didn't
she.
even know where she
That's
was.
all she
Allow
wrote.
you.
I don't know
Yeah,
what number is her.
she rejected you. Let that sink in,
Mm.
sir.
Right.
She'll starfish for Natter, but not for you.
Nope. And it don't matter how much money you done gave her.
Because every dollar
No.
of it went to Natter.
Exactly.
But no, she says unannounced. It wasn't unannounced. She knew over a week ago I was going to come to Ottawa.
Oh, now it's a week
She
ago.
didn't say, "Oh yeah, I'm not going to wave to you. I'm not going to come by." It's not like it was the first. It was not like that morning. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to come by and you're going to wave to me."
Yeah, I knew they
It
had
was
it.
well over a week before
I
that.
knew
She
they
asked
had
me-
an arrangement to meet up.
No, I didn't buy her those.
But you
clothes.
know what, Curl Connections? Does she remember
knew
anything? And she backs out of everything.
Yeah,
Outside of Natter,
that'd be cool to meet.
any kind of like plans, she backs out.
Yeah, she almost
Yeah.
didn't go to Windsor.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she
And I
she
don't
might go to
believe
Brooklyn, I don't
no
know.
motorcycle guy was coming over
No,
to me.
unannounced.
Oh, no, we don't
I don't
either.
believe that.
She knew about a month
Yeah.
before that and could have plenty of time to say, "Oh no, not right now. If you want to come to Ottawa, that's fine, but don't come trying to hang out or anything or wave to me."
She
No,
dropped
she clearly
out.
wasn't too concerned about it if she didn't say don't or something.
Let's just say I think this guy spends many a night thinking about her.
He does.
Didn't show up. Driving by is not showing up at the front door.
Dude, I'm sure that this is a very, coherent person that he can understand. When a person is saying that it's creepy that your ass drove 8 hours, you even said in the beginning, yeah, I
I
understand.
thought was a friend saying, "Oh, did you want to say hi or wait?"
No, no.
It was, and she said,
You know what
"Hey,
he
that,
remind me
Karen
of?
posted a message and I left."
He
I
looked
don't
like
know,
the
just
type
fucking
of
did my own
person,
thing
and
with
excuse my
Landon.
language, and I don't mean to disrespect your channel, but he looked like a chronic masturbator.
Oh, I was thinking that. Oh my god. Oh no.
Pretty much showed you everything that I said.
Why do you think I just said he looks like he thinks about her nightly? I was trying not to use the word thank you.
He really do. Like he got the lotion next to his bedside.
And sit here and call him blue in the face and say that it was a bad idea. Okay.
Do he still stay with his parents?
Parliament Hill like I wanted to.
He says that he's been living there for 7 years, that it's his
I
place.
messaged her then and said, "Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, cousin.
honestly, it was like a mistake finding like the area. I honestly don't even know if it's the right area. There's a lot of townhouses that look the same, so I have no confirmation that it was her home. Any of the houses around.
What is he is he just reading the side? Oh yeah, sure.
But it doesn't matter what I say or what I try to explain. Y'all gonna say what and think what you want anyway.
He's been on for how long?
She definitely added that a bit. There's messages missing, but like I said, they're not incriminating for her or anything. It's not like she had no reason to hide them. I'm not sure if she just didn't have them because I blocked and deleted her last night, so I think she lost a good chunk of
You've
everything.
been on almost 2 hours.
See? Saying the same
Do you want
things.
to maybe say hi or wave?
Yep.
No, why the hell would I go to her place again? I have no desire in seeing her now.
Then shut up. Like I
Except that
tell
I have
her,
a friend
shut
there, and
up.
that isn't true, so. Yeah, she blocked me anyway, so.
But
Yeah,
you said you
and she
blocked
blocked
her.
you. Yep. Sorry, Janine.
Well, why is the lube out?
I just drove by where I think. I don't honestly know. Like I said, I don't know what her number is.
Ew,
Like,
cousin
it looks like that area, but I mean, like I said, there's a lot of different.
See what you
townhomes
started.
Down there, like,
I know. I did that. Oh my
Curly,
goodness.
I swear for 2 hours I've been, you know, the
really
first
told me, and I really
15
actually
minutes
had
of
to
this
talk
was
about
enough.
He's drunk with the attention he's getting right now.
Absolutely.
I saw
You know,
Athea.
he's waiting to get, I
was
think
several
Curl
hours.
Connections is right. He's
Yep.
waiting
No
to
idea
get
where
that
his
1,000.
place is.
Yep, he wants the community tab post and the whole thing. Yep.
Yep. He waiting to get that for sure.
He's gonna.
And he almost at it's going up and up. It's at 729.
Oh my gosh.
My Lord. This is so.
Yeah, everybody hit the like on Collie's stream so I can get
Looks
some
like
more
someone,
prison
yeah, I have
credits
no
in
idea.
my
We'll drive right through it.
I get some more credits in my prison bank.
Does he want that
I already did.
So my
attention?
Wi-Fi doesn't go
I
out.
said I was in the area.
Yeah, he wants he
I have
wants
no
to
idea
be
how
back
big the
in,
area
Curly.
Port
Let's put it
Orleans
that
is.
way.
I really don't have a clue.
Look at these people. I believe you. You don't believe him.
Yeah.
These
Obviously,
people
if
are
she wanted to wait for me,
sick.
she told me where she lived. At.
Oh my
And she
God.
told me
Oh,
where she
stop with that. If she wanted to wave at you. Chantel, can you send a fucking video waving at him so he shuts
I
up?
don't know her address. I didn't look it
Oh
up.
yeah. That would be great.
Right?
I wanted to do that on
Sure
her
it is over here.
stream.
She's docked
I want her to
herself a
wave
million
at
times,
him while
probably.
she's on
Mhm.
stream.
And this whole thing could have been avoided.
Well, yes and no. If she had waved at him, he would have stopped. And
Yeah.
Why is waving not enough for me or something?
Tried to go in.
See? See?
Your
He
friends, like
said
I
it
I thought she'd
again.
say, oh, hey, hi, Sjam, and that's the end of it. And I go about what I plan to do in Ottawa.
Do it,
no,
Chantel.
you had no plans in Ottawa.
Yeah,
So I
because
didn't
he's
drive
right
up there
back
to find her
home. If he
place.
had
That's why I didn't
plans,
go
he
to
would have
the
been
address.
doing them.
It wasn't going down there to see her specifically.
You're lying. You're lying.
Mhm.
I said I'd hope to.
Oh my word.
Okay.
I hope it's worth it for you, buddy.
I twist my words around then because I've said the same thing pretty much. I didn't know exactly where it was. I had an
There go
idea
Ashley Lamborghini.
of the area.
She's been
There
in
was
there.
keys around.
Look, because Chantel,
Oh, why am I
Chantel
not
ended her
surprised?
live.
I didn't stand there and look
Chantel
around. I
ended her
wanted to
live, so they all in here
see where I
now.
think works.
And Dirty
Nothing else to do
deleted.
now.
Of course she
Ursonet,
dirty deleted.
I have region.
Oh,
Ursonet
she
said she
deleted.
deleted.
Of
Yeah.
course she did.
Now she'll go in there.
No, I really didn't feel like staying down
Yep.
there any longer after obviously she made it into a huge deal. So I'd rather get home because now that people know where I live.
He
and
said
shit,
he was going to get a real
Oh,
job. Do we
this was
think
fine.
that this was
feel too
planned so
confident
he
leaving
could
my car out
establish his own YouTube
parking
channel?
lot
Probably.
Of,
Could be.
That is a probability.
Yep.
I hope to stay for a couple nights and do more sightseeing.
He doesn't
and
look like the
shopping.
kind of guy who wants to have a real job either.
Nope.
No, because he's too busy drinking.
And hitting the
The man-
lotion.
Okay, exactly. The man look like he's sweating alcohol right now.
Yep. I'm not
just-
going to lie. I'm just looking for a way to slip the word spank bank into this conversation.
I have no idea what a license plate is. I couldn't look at a key and be like, oh, yeah, that's
Excuse
Chantel's
me?
key.
Did he
No
just say
fucking
he
idea.
doesn't
I
know
don't
what a
care.
license plate is?
Oh my God.
Okay, how
He's
many are in
getting-
here now?
They
It
all
is,
join?
Like,
it's
I find it
240
crazy
people in there.
how many trust she's putting her place out there enough that people can literally find it without a GPS or anything. That's kind of crazy.
240 and
Chantel, you better,
726 subs.
she better be ready to start blocking some of her main beezers too, because they're all up in
I
there.
have no clue.
Yes, they are.
Don't, Curly, don't. Are you serious? She's on his channel? Oh, I
didn't feel
can't
like
with these
sightseeing after I
people.
got over 400 messages of people talking about
Who's
shit
on his
about
channel?
me.
Oh, she's in
Everything
Natter's
else, I'm
channel.
in a good mood to stay around him.
Who's
God
Chantel?
help
I
me.
thought she was blocked. How's she in Natter's channel?
She, did you hear her earlier? She said, I made a comment on his falafel video. Am I blocked? They pointed it out, so I guess she's not.
Oh, payday's coming.
Yep.
He's cracked the door again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I did. I had no idea if it drove by her place.
I love that
I said all I did
comment.
from the beginning. I said all I did was drive by. I really don't know what it even was. It looks like her area. That's all I need to say about it.
Collie.
What?
A short video put his face on Chantal's when she was dancing and doing the thing.
Instead of just finding her door or something. I could have looked at her message.
Do you not know me by now that I already have a video starting, that I have other things to clip in now? Thank you.
Yes, I want his face with her voice coming out saying,
Oh, Kaya's doing this too.
Like driving by and waving, I thought was trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, this driving by
I'm
and
glad you guys
waving.
know that, Curly. I'm really glad you guys know that because, yeah.
Yeah, she do have a lot of accounts.
Oh, whatever.
Well, let's see, Mr. Al-Shami.
I don't know what the heck he cooking.
Is he decimating that fish?
All that seafood.
What is he stuffing?
He's stuffing an octopus.
He's got He's got 204 people in his chat.
Oh my goodness.
And this one just sits and stares.
Right.
Stop stealing my soul.
People are not gonna. I could sit here till I'm blue in the face, and some of y'all will never believe me.
So then get off.
Well, then get off.
Whatever. You won't believe it. So
He's going up and up. He gonna sit there till he get monetized tonight. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Nada got about the same amount of people watching.
The octopus Chantel smacked across the head for not buying the other day. That's true. She did say that.
I mean,
she certainly seemed to like talking with me and shit. So mostly in chat.
She likes talking to people that pay her. Oh, shut up, Dee Dee. I can't stand her voice.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad I'm not listening to neither one of them. I got my stuff on mute.
No one drives 8 hours someplace is a reason. Yeah, it says you.
Oh, now we're getting defensive?
Yeah.
A lot of nice
Now he's
shit
getting
around here.
upset.
I don't know why you're getting defensive.
See where you end up.
Don't get mad.
Look for YouTubers, but yeah, I do drive around often, random places, not even planning on it. It's like one of the biggest hobbies.
But you don't get up on live stream to talk about why you did such a thing for 2.5 hours.
Right.
oh my gosh, has he been on that long?
Yeah, he's been on for 2 hours.
Oh, that's right. It is 2 hours.
I know, time just flies, doesn't it?
In chat, but on Instagram, she wouldn't message me usually unless it was right
Oh. Then that should have been your first clue, sir.
I'm upset about it. I'm not upset at her at all about it.
You are.
If you're not upset, then why are you taking all of these people's time to keep just going over the same point
Yes.
Excessively.
Yes. You say you're not upset, but your 2-hour live plus live stream says otherwise, sir.
Yellow by me. It's a water cooler.
The lotion on your table says otherwise, sir. And he's got a towel draped over the back of that chair.
It's time to see a doctor for that chronicness.
I
You
thought
gonna
that
hurt
towel
your-
looked a little stiff earlier.
He gonna hurt himself doing all that.
He's gonna throw his back out. I'm in jail. I know.
You're up here, so.
You know how babies get chafed when they have on a soiled diaper? That's like he gonna be.
I'm saying the same, like repeating myself.
Oh, you caught that you've been saying the same thing for the past 2 hours? You caught that? Good. I'm glad.
Sometimes people just can't seem to get through their head.
We're drunk off of how many times you said wave from the window.
Yeah, what makes
Drive
people
by
think
her
because they repeat things excessively that's the key to make a person, oh, now I get it for the 980th time that you said it.
You better come up with someone new, sir. That 1K isn't gonna happen unless you give us something else.
Yeah, Curly. You're thinking like we are.
She's known me since I was 17 years old, 18 years old.
And she's the one person that's defending you.
Yeah, he's sitting there watching the subs go up. He
Blanket.
definitely is.
It's a grandma blanket.
That's why he keeps staring at the screen.
You made this a friendship in your head. It's not real. Well, he's got that in common with her.
Yeah. Yeah, and he keeps checking how many subs it is too.
Never said I knew where to wave.
That's the channel's
Why do you
name.
think I messaged her and asked if she wanted to say
It's
hi?
no different than his.
Suppose if I knew exactly where she lived,
what he
I would've
goes
just went to
by.
the door, gonna. But I didn't.
And did yours say 6:30? On when you refresh it, it's 7:30.
All right, I'm gonna do that because he's getting on my nerves. He's getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's refreshing now. First off, that whatever he's got going on in the back is like so loud in my ears. Every time he gets a new sub, another fupa drops.
Yep.
All I see is Natter's people arguing with the VIBs and the same people saying the same things over and over and asking the same questions over and
Oh my
over.
god, I'm so sick of hearing, oh, you think giving money.
Now look at his sub.
I need to be entitled to anything.
Oh, did I
When
lose
it-
Janine again?
When it loads up.
If she wants to send money back, she can go ahead. But
Oh.
I'm not gonna ask for it.
Pretty much. Why are you over in the corner now? I hate when this does this. Oh, okay. Okay. 263 are watching, which is about the amount that she had.
And look at his sub.
Oh,
That's
so bad. That is so bad.
I told you.
730 subs in. Yeah, you don't know what you're doing, right? Right, dude? You don't know.
Mm-hmm. He know exactly what he doing.
Hmm.
Oh, sure, he might get it tonight, but that's it.
My thing is what are you going to do with it from this point on? Is it
Yeah.
should I just react to Chantel? Why? So you can talk about waving from windows again?
You know what'll happen then? Then he'll be making the rotations on the reaction channels, just like Roman. And then he'll go into YouTube rejects live stream and want to be put up on panel.
Right.
Yeah, because he'll want Chantel to notice. This is so psycho.
Yep.
They both are sick.
He's got to chase that clout, and the only place he can chase the clout is the reaction channels. They're the only ones who might even remotely give him the time of day.
Bizarre. Hi,
He
Miguel.
has the music and his boxing gloves.
It's the same thing Roman tried to do.
Wait, was today the boxing match, or is that tomorrow?
The 20th, I heard.
Monday.
Roman is not going to show up for a boxing match.
Neither one of them.
No.
Monty say he's going to be there.
Monty's
Carly, I
gonna
could see side chat this time.
Carly, what?
I could see side chat.
Oh, wow. All right.
Sub to OnlyFans.
Hey.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not into big women like her sexually.
Oh my God, I don't want to hear him say this anymore.
Yeah, I did actually. I changed my.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing the car, so.
Miguel is saying hi to
Last
you.
night, pretty much once I got to the hotel. And I
Who I have up here?
Hi, Miguel.
I'm home just going to bed, but.
Where's Cheese Spot?
Probably going on a couple hours sleep for the last
I don't
2
know,
days.
Miguel. Did you have something to say?
How does he know? Here on YouTube.
That's my beautiful
friend, and I
cousin.
met her in real life.
And I love her.
I went down to Michigan and met her and other friends.
This is a boring man, I swear.
Oh my gosh, Natter doesn't even pull off being this boring.
Nope.
No. At least when he gets to yelling and you don't understand what he's saying, you know, you get to laugh, and that's a little bit of entertainment.
Yeah, exactly.
This man here is boring. You sure this ain't Chantel, brother? I tell you, they look alike.
They could have the same funkle.
They might have the same funkle.
I mean,
Monty played
Chantal's
a
dad.
video,
Chantal's
my
dad
meetup
did
when
see
I
it,
was
so
he's
it is
not
possible.
I was probably 20, actually, because that's the last time I was down there, I think when I was 20. And met a bunch of friends.
What did he say?
I don't know that. I didn't.
Monty played the video.
The first one I saw.
I missed that whole
There's a
thing.
bunch of other ones too.
Whatever video Monty played, they just brought up on the side chat.
Probably of him cussing Chantel out, because I did the same video.
What I say to you, so you're not gonna believe me anyways.
So then get off. They're not gonna believe me anyways. They're gonna believe me anyways.
And you know what? I'm just now thinking about it. I'm putting two and two together. You know, I did a video on him earlier, and one of them VI idiots came and put a comment under the video. And I'm just thinking now, they saw my name in there. That's why they attacked me.
You know, that's what I was thinking. That's why they went straight for the. That's why they went straight for the insults and the horrible speech.
I know some of you might be like, "Do you really think I'm gonna add anybody?" It's not creepy that people who
Oh my
don't know me
gosh.
are messing with me. And
I could not
sending stuff on
imagine
Facebook.
rolling over in the morning
me
and
too.
seeing this face looking at me.
My
Being married to Peter Pettigrew for the rest of my life.
No.
Oh.
I already did address everything. It was over 2 hours, so.
I couldn't do it.
What are you showing us,
What is
Miguel?
that?
I can't see. Oh, I see. Toxic.
Yes, that's it.
Carly,
Oh, it
I
says
should send
toxic
it to you
friend.
on the next skincare package.
Okay.
Cesar, I will reach around myself. Thank you very much before I let that man anywhere near my cell bunk.
Okay.
Anybody that's had any malice
I
and
just love his energy.
kind of twisted big time.
I love it. What's his name? Miguel?
Yes.
I love his energy.
Yeah, I did call her when I got there. I called her twice, I think.
He's
Let her
sometimes
know that I
random,
was in
but
town.
always fabulous.
Yes, this is true.
Or say hey.
I can tell he's fabulous.
you.
Don't worry about
I love it. I love it.
I
And
love it.
he'll walk away and come back 3 minutes later with a costume change.
No,
Yeah, I did address myself. Yeah, I was wrong for doing that. I was wrong for.
Yeah,
The butter and
I'm
jelly sandwich. I'm Kali. I'm like the worst domestic goddess.
Are you?
Okay. Next, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sidetracking you.
Why do I not town?
Yeah, you left town because you had nothing else to do in Ottawa but stalk Chantal.
Exactly.
I was like, okay, clearly she's not gonna want to know or anything.
Look at him.
Yeah. He can't even be bothered to take his hand off his mouth so he can speak.
Expo people, subscribe.
Just because it doesn't make sense to somebody.
Boy, these people crazy.
Drive somewhere random to for fun.
Is he going for a record like she does?
I guess so.
Yep, Cesar. Oh, Miguel, you're so cheeky. You're so cheeky.
Kali, I hope you like the Jeff Koons balloon dog I'm sending you.
I'm sure I will.
Put it on your desk.
On
On your your computer desk. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
I am sure I will, Miguel. So Miguel, rate this guy from 1 to 10.
Oh God. 0. Rate him a 0, Miguel.
Are you serious, Colin?
I'm serious. I'm asking you.
Ah!
You have a penchant for liking guys that are not that good looking. So
SF. Look straight away, honey.
Is it
Look
that they're
straight
not
away.
good looking or are they fixer uppers?
Okay. Take me off.
But you're so
oh, you're no fun.
Gracias.
I never said I was completely innocent.
Oh my God, he's still talking.
Oh my goodness. This man needs to really check himself.
Are you talking about me, Cesar? Like, I love Clearwater. I'm always like,
No, Cesar.
So that's like contradiction.
Miguel. Cesar's talking about the guy on the screen, not you.
Point taken. I believe you.
There, see, he just said no. This is not the old community. These people will tell you things.
Miguel looks like he'll pop off at any time.
I didn't say I randomly found her complex. I think it might have been.
Okay, so
I really don't know.
he can't hear us. Ay, ay, ay.
Same. Put it up on the map.
What, Raven? Okay, did you read that now?
Don't worry about it, Lizzie.
Y'all, if you have like insomnia, this is perfect.
Yes, it is.
Kali, alternative
Yes.
hours.
Alternative hours.
Remember
Yeah.
when COVID happened, Kali? We had like 2 hangouts. It was fun. It was cool.
I
missed
know. I
that.
still have them.
If y'all didn't know, I have multiple sclerosis. So I'm over here getting my pills together.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
apologize no matter what. Like, I admitted that I made a mistake.
I did not know that, but
Yeah, I've been having it since I was 7 years old.
Being my friend.
oh wow,
I'm good, though.
that's got to be hard, huh?
It was hard in the beginning, but I've been in remission for over 10 years.
Wow, that's great. That's good. And you're so young to have that. He's a mouth.
Yeah,
I don't know for sure that was her place. I really didn't know that.
but you know, I'm not a person that like pity
Literally all cookie cutter.
I get you.
I'm strong. I've had look. I pushed out 2 big old kids.
Saying that's not
Mhm.
true.
So I'm strong.
There you go.
You have no idea if I did.
Janine, 5 hours later.
Oh, for real.
Oh, I got that. Oh my God, I got that clip too.
For real. I zoned out too, looking at his face, like, oh, like Cesar called him a mouth breather, and now that's what I'm seeing. And I think I started breathing through my mouth.
Can somebody ask the guy to stand up because he's been in that chair for way too long?
Let's see your fupa.
Yeah, when he stand up, you gonna see that pregnant belly.
You're gonna see he's not wearing pants.
So.
I'm sure Sofa King is morbidly obese.
Somebody need to ask him for a hand check.
Don't. It's your fault, Cesar. I was caught up in the hypnotic glare of his glasses.
I don't need to be liked by everybody. So.
Mm-hmm. Cool story, bro. Can you end this now?
No, it's not enough stuff.
Oh.
He might be wearing boxers though. He might not be wearing pants, but he has
But
his
he,
little.
wait a minute.
What if he has
boxers
DLF tighty
and a
whities
long sleeve shirt
with a thong underneath? Because you know DLF wears the thong under his tighty whities. I just remember Monty. What is that?
Mike! Hi,
Well,
Mike!
She said she loved me like a dozen times there. Oh,
well, if y'all wanted to know, he's at 743.
Oh my
God.
She's a good friend.
You know, I think it's slowing down though, so much so that I think he's going to have to be on a really long time if he wants to hit that mark. At least that's my hope. I'm hoping.
He's been on a really long time.
I mean, if this guy gets to 1,000 tonight, you know, I may just have to start a channel. What the heck?
Janine, you should.
No way.
That she was actually a good friend.
No
a good friend from a YouTuber. Yeah, I got
way.
some friends on here that I've been friends with since I was 17 years old. Still.
You're not proving
One of
anything
them's in here right now
now.
being harassed by you guys.
And the longer you stay on here, the worse the harassment's going to get.
It is.
Them money. If anything, I probably owe them money for
Kiwi Farms has your house.
places.
Kiwi Farms knows where your mom lives.
Do you see what Cesar said, Janine?
Vlogs from Collie's You know, Raven and I, we're going to get matching county oranges.
Awesome.
Oh, gosh.
Welcome back, Miguel.
Hey, Miguel.
Hey, girl.
Welcome back.
Mike, is that your brother? Wait, Mike, is that your brother up on screen? No, see, I can joke with Mike. Mike is a friend. He's a friend of ours. He's from Canada too.
Okay.
That's your friend. That's your friend.
All right, my friend.
That's what I said. That's where I made the mistake.
I mean, I don't know him like that.
Miguel
I'm not
made
going to
that
say
straight.
something.
See, he said yes. He takes the joke very well. I figured you guys have the same features.
I've done wrong.
Do they breathe from the same orifice?
I think so.
Now, Carly, that's an insult.
Listen. I'm going to call you Cece. Cece. Mike and I go back a long way.
I know I'm kidding.
Mike is giving me more grief than Charlie Brown. Okay, so
I'm only kidding.
There was a thing called South
I'm
Street.
really not.
We didn't know each other, got out together, and met each other.
Oh, he makes it sound like, you know what he makes it sound like? A love story, you know? I'm waiting for the music to cue.
The Michael Myers sound.
Yes, right?
I'm allowed to say that. We have.
I said, listen.
Mike, I don't hate you. I mean, dude, whatever. We have to coexist. I love Collie and whatever.
Miguel, he hasn't said word one to you. It's okay.
Act like a normal person. Would have been different.
Miguel, where's your cop neighbor? Is he hot?
This big thing
Yeah. You want to see his car? Here, I'm gonna go.
Uh-oh, Miguel stalking, yo. Come on now.
Collie, play Michael Myers, dude. No, play Jason. That's his car.
Yes, what?
And his
He looks
camera.
like he could be watching PDF files.
Oh. So, Collie, I'm getting a pool back here, and I want you to visit.
Nice.
You should, honey.
Oh shit, there's a kid. That has to be Chantel's house. No, it's not what I did.
Hold on.
He's probably looking up online right now to book another trip.
I was like,
He looks like he watched PDF files.
He looks like he orders a lot of cheese pizza.
Oh, I hope not, Janine. I really hope not.
He looks like he'll have more fun with Monty
Yo,
Dog
whoa,
than
whoa,
Monty.
whoa. Why are they saying Monty High? Is he in that chat? He's in the chat, guys.
Monty's in the chat?
Yes, he is. He's in that
That
chat.
was my mistake. Thinking
Or
that
starts from the internet?
Yep.
want to talk or leave or something.
Oh my goodness.
Say hi, acknowledge somebody who's been a subscriber for over a year and has sent
I see him. Sofa King.
And every
Where
time
are
I
you in Toronto?
I hope you're enjoying your
He's
2.5
wiping his
hours of fame.
hands.
Yes, I have no idea.
Yeah.
He's wiping his hands.
See? Handshake. I told y'all.
I think it was even the right one.
There was something going on under that table.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure people did find
Somebody
out
needs to hand check this man.
Yeah.
How about he need to go wash this one?
He so casually tossed that Kleenex aside.
Oh, yuck.
I thought he tossed
That wasn't Dee Spotify.
that blanket aside.
The comforting thing, Collie, is every time he tosses a napkin, that's one
not
more
sure what
kid that
happened.
won't be born.
Wow.
Seems like almost a similar situation.
Where am I?
Or he probably relieves himself in one of his spots.
Well, as far as
He has a Fifi sock.
Oh my god, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
That's one less baby made in the world by him.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. One less mouth breather in the world.
Counter Street is in an area.
Wow.
I didn't get the hotel till I was already there.
Monty in the lion's den.
All we need now, Janine, is for Roman to go live and my whole night's made.
Oh Lord.
I want Roman to go up in his side chat.
And he would too.
Sure, we all know she drives a Kia, but do I know her license plate? No.
Oh my god, dude, no one
cares.
I like that we didn't pay attention to him for like 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure we missed nothing. Except apparently what he was doing in his hands.
Exactly.
Someone tell Sophie King to look for me. Oh, Monty.
Yeah, I doxed myself where I was because of the video I
What's
put
up
up.
with Monty and
And
Sophie
Chantel
King?
Monty is just trying to add Sjam to his
People found out what
menagerie.
motel she was at. And went
Oh
and called her room.
God, stop.
I mean, this is a great story if Monty can get it.
That's true. I'm sure
Well,
he's recording.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that was too far. Saying, "Oh, I can."
His hands are blistered.
I went too far.
And
I
Monty
bet not,
can't.
Cesar. I bet.
That was
No,
after
I'm not going to say it. I will
You're
spare
welcome,
calling.
Fiend. Ladies, I've been recording this entire thing on my phone since he started.
You're going to make some great shorts with this.
Oh, I told you I started this afternoon, but I got to finish it up now with this crap.
Well, and now he's giving you all this full face footage.
Yeah. Lucky me.
Yep, lucky you.
You're welcome, Fiend. You're welcome.
Yeah, the his tell.
I think Miss Ryan, you've been saying
It's
lots of positive
so
things to
long.
help me. That's great.
Cesar, shut
I
your
am unhinged or something.
orifice.
Maybe you should be giving me support to get help, not talking to me like down on me like I'm a piece of shit. That's all you've been doing. I've seen it all. So I don't know why you.
Who is he talking about?
Himself.
I just had to say orifice one more time for my friend
I don't know if you
Cesar.
guys want me to cut my arm off or like leak blood or something like.
Ew. Well,
If she wants to call the police for going too far, then fine.
Save
I'll
that for
accept
the
charge.
Discord. That's not.
This is Orlin in disguise.
Ew,
I bet
Cesar.
that plant. Oh, that plant. Yes.
Yeah, like they'll take one of the cat's heads off or something.
Why
Like,
do
oh, I
they
shouldn't say
keep
that. You guys will have-
giving
you guys
him,
have the
you
animal
know?
control at my door, taking my cats away with me.
Oh my God, dude.
I mean, it's not a gated community.
Be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
It's not like a hop
Yeah, okay.
fences or something and dodge security.
Oh, he's taking the glasses off. He's mad.
Keep in her
And
windows
now-
or something.
Oh my gosh. He's
Really,
talking
if I
about
can't
it's
be
not a
charged for
gated
anything, then how
community.
bad
There's
is
no
it really
security.
something?
That doesn't mean that you
How
still
bad
get
can
to
it be if I
drive up
can't
to
even
her
charge
house,
for
my
it?
friend. That doesn't mean creeps welcome.
He's starting to look like one of the Sopranos now. The really big dude.
One episode character. It's not like this is my YouTube debut trying to make it huge here. I have
Oh, sure you're not.
videos on my profile that are currently private because when I started talking to Chantel last year, I started getting messages and stuff on my videos.
Why don't you
And I
start
didn't
talking
want
to
that
yourself like DLF does?
How have I not accepted responsibility, Mrs. Rhymes? I have. I said, I don't know what else to do.
Oh.
I said, if I can be charged with something, then maybe
Miguel, I
I'll
gave
get
it to
charged,
you
and
twice now.
I guess I'll
Scroll
clear
up.
and you own it.
I'm ghosting him.
I'm not taking my hat off because I haven't showered yet today. My hair is messy.
Today. Today. As if any other day you look better than that.
No, we never did talk on the phone ever, I don't think.
Right, Fiend?
Open your mouth when you speak, please.
All I
Enunciate
tried to do was
those
mostly
words.
explain those phone calls because I
I just
really
hope
wanted
he
them
never
creepy and weird.
tell Sofa King I
And
can
that,
meet up
like
at
I
S
said,
Jam's house as
I
neutral ground. See, this is what I mean.
was on.
I'm sorry. That's what I
And there
mean.
was another time when I got too drunk and called her a few times, and I apologized the next day, which I don't think I saw that in her messages that I apologized for having a few too many and calling her.
My Lord, man.
RCMP, okay.
Those are cute.
I know. Where is he? What happened?
He was I think he was showing cologne bottles and then he lost service.
Oh.
Oh, he's there. Hang on.
There he is.
Yes, Pete.
Anyways.
Anyways.
I don't see
Yeah.
anything more coming out of this.
Just more disturbing behavior. He gets drunk and calls her excessively.
Whatever.
Look, he's showing now, J9.
Oh, nice.
Something you want, like.
I love the mood lighting in your
Okay,
house.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Something like, am I supposed to like not be allowed to live anymore? Like,
Right on
That's a
panel.
nice place.
and I also want to come on that and apologize to Chantel. That was the
Oh
first
my
time I
god.
apologized for being weird.
Let
Carly,
me
can you
you
see
can
me?
apologize to Chantel.
The drunk videos I made last night talking shit about her, threatening to sue her or something. I'm not obviously going to do that. I was really upset out of my head. So.
You don't have the money to sue her. Your money go on alcohol.
You know, I believed him yesterday. I don't believe him today.
No.
Yesterday
I
was
don't
his
either.
true feelings.
I don't really
Today,
smoke weed anymore. Much once in a while, I'll smoke a joint or something, but
Read the
I don't really
room now,
love
dude.
anymore. So.
wrap it up, cowboy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Am I on panel?
You're here.
Yes, you are, hun. We see
I'm
you.
not ugly, so. My leg's pretty much healed now. I'm sure you could find my Insta.
He is repeating himself. That's why we can take 10-minute breaks and talk amongst ourselves and then come back and not miss anything.
He is really milking this situation
Oh yeah.
because he has 743 subs.
What are you wearing, Miguel?
He just
What is
goes
that?
magnifiers.
Oh, that's his skincare mask, I believe.
Oh.
My bad, 751.
He's at 750 now? That's
751.
I fractured my
He's going to
leg.
have to stay on a long time. It seems
I'm
like
pretty
he's
sure it was my
slowing.
cat toy. I slept in
Where
bed
does
with
he
that
live,
back.
He
Carly?
still
Is
got
he from Canada
252
too?
watching.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you say,
No,
Miguel?
I don't live with my
Is he
parents.
from Canada too?
But I'm sure to you I will anyway.
Where does he?
Thankfully, yes, he's in Canada.
Okay.
I've lived on my own since I was 23. I've been here since I was like 25 or something like that. Been here like 7 years.
So there he is. He's been in Canada for like 7 years, or he's been where he is for 7 years. He said he's 31 now.
That's kind of weird. Half and half, I guess, could work.
Sjam 31.
That's what he said earlier, was that he was 31 or 32 or something like that.
Child, he look like he about 40.
Oh wait, or maybe he's 30, maybe he's 34. He's in his earlier 40s. He's younger than Chantal.
Okay.
You mean his earlier
He looks like
30s?
34.
Yeah, probably, Miguel.
No, I don't have a prosthetic leg.
That alcohol is aging him fast.
Very bad. So bad.
Is that
Yes,
weird?
if Chantal could grow facial hair, this would be her. I mean,
She blocked me. I've been blocked on this account since last year. That's why I didn't miss that other account. And she blocked me, so.
I wonder why.
No, I've already blocked the driving drunk. I got the booze right after I got broken. I picked it up. I could probably show my bank statement that it was picked up yesterday in Orleans. I'm not gonna make enough for her account and pay her any more money. She doesn't even want my phone anymore.
I guess so. I guess if she let her facial hair grow out. I've not seen her beard. I've seen her plucking her chin because some of her hairs are starting to go white, but
Sorry, Lizzie, I'll definitely talk to you. I'm gonna message
I want to know what I wish somebody would ask him. What is he gonna do with his channel if it get monetized tonight?
Lizzie's got a lot of health problems right now. I don't know exactly everything that's been going on, but I have been seeing her on Facebook, and I know she's been saying she hasn't been doing well.
But he's keeping this going now, and it's so unnecessary.
Sure you guys shouldn't be being rude to someone who is very ill.
Oh, here we go.
Night, Lizzie. I'll talk to you later.
Exactly.
Nadia, didn't she die or something? Honestly, I thought someone died. And I do need to shave. I meant to do that. I mean, I'm pretty confident that Chantel drives some of the influencer things a lot.
Oh my gosh.
I would stop talking because you've got both feet in your mouth now.
Right.
Does he think
that
this is
naughty
going to
I
get
thought
her back in
somebody I thought passed
his
away.
I can't talk, in her good
Didn't a girl talk to her in
graces?
a parking lot one time or
I
something?
don't know.
I thought that's who that was. I thought for some reason I thought she passed away.
Not with him making fun of her. He was flapping his arm earlier.
Right.
Oh.
And he keeps talking about her her
That's just weird.
encounters.
Right. That's like
Because an obsessed person never would talk about another person's sexual encounters at all.
not at all.
He has fiend. We were talking about that a little while ago. That Chantal should be mad because this guy has like half her VIBs.
Gee, thanks for that, Cesar. Thanks.
Yep.
Super balls, no, I didn't. I didn't know those existed. And I unfortunately saw Chantel's like a week ago. And there's some weird stuff going on there, girl.
2 hours
Like I said,
later.
I've seen parts on her that I didn't know women could have. And I'm not being rude. I said that to her.
1,000 moments later.
If this is how you're reinventing yourself into a community, I would rethink
Like,
this.
When I found out how much she was making last summer, I was like, wow, I shouldn't have sent her all that money. She doesn't need it.
What?
I can't.
He said, "Damn, I need that more money that money more than she does."
So,
Whoa, how much would you pay to be a Foodie beauty mod? Well, that ain't happened. She moderates nobody. Except her
Oh my gosh.
Trinity.
This guy's like hashtag life goals.
Oh yeah, if I need
Goodness.
We need a shirt, Janine. We need a shirt.
I don't like food delivery.
He looks as bored with himself as I do.
I don't think I really look that much like her.
Oh my lord! But he's gonna go back tonight and
They seem like nice people, but you know,
shave the beard and try a wig and yep.
I want him to parody her. That would be funny.
It would be for maybe a little while, but it would only surpass the creepiness that is already existing.
Right.
He'd get a look at himself in one of the wigs that he bought to look like
Are
her.
you
And then he'd have to
eating
go. I do. I want, but he would get a look at himself in one of the wigs, and then he'd have to grab his lotion and scuttle off.
Fiend.
Oh,
is
God.
she on again?
Chantel?
Yeah.
Is she trying to steal her audience
Hold on,
back?
let me see.
She's trying to put the crown back on her head.
Natter's even making pretty good money these days. Enough to live off of, I think. It's a different brand of chair. It's not a secret lab.
Cesar, what about my vocabulary makes you laugh?
Yeah, I probably paid for all their drugs and rent for a little bit there.
Oh my God, she's live too.
I've only watched a couple of their videos.
So is she talking about Sjam now?
Okay, back in the day, I was 17 years old, and I sent some chick some shit from the dollar store. Canadian
thank
stuff, Canada stuff, magnets, what?
Shut up, Sjam. Nobody gives a crap anymore, honestly. Let me see what she's doing. Sorry, guys, I can't
What are
with
you
him.
wearing now?
She not live.
She's not?
Did you change shirts, Miguel?
You know, both of y'all, I just stuck this because of thinking she's live, but
No, she's not live.
and I gotta get him back.
The last video on her channel was breakfast.
Ooh, fiend. He said he was just assuming.
He deleted. She deleted that other thing.
But somebody got it. Somebody got it though.
Now I got most of it. I really wanted to see if she came back.
other reaction channels I have.
And 3 hours later, we're still here.
Right.
Hang on.
He's trying to really get monetized tonight.
I don't know why. To do what? He's boring.
What is he gonna talk about? That's what I would like to know.
I think that's the question of the hour. So you got that sounds like a book. So you got monetized. Now
what? Yeah, thanks. Feeds and Cesar. Don't say anything about her unless she's live.
Okay.
People yell at pizza. He's got to clean. I don't
Hey, mouth breather, you got monetized. Now what?
So, but I mean, it's not.
You're gonna
difficult
have
walk
to
up a few
impress
boxes
me to
every day.
keep
I'm
my
sure she can handle
views.
that, so, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's just purely
Right.
laziness at that point, right? I mean, she knows she's lazy.
Oh my Lord,
Like, on that house or whatever,
7:57.
but
You said she's putting her
It's gonna make
fupa
things
up
worse.
there. I thought after Cesar. Never mind.
Honestly,
After,
I'm
never
shocked
mind.
that her-
I'm
False
mad.
advertising, Cesar. I agree.
talking about cat
You were
shit on the
talking
floor
about
and
the
everything.
fupa like it was
Yeah, the place
happening.
lives on fire.
Thank you, Janine. Finally.
I'm not trying to drag her through the mud. She'll admit to it.
Miguel, no one can hear you because you're muted. I give up.
What? I'm muted. What
You were
happened
muted.
here?
I thought you were just over there like enacting a scene for yourself, love.
And Miguel, turn your YouTube side down.
After she feeds the bed, so
I don't have to know.
I
Well,
can't even vote because I'm a prisoner.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not anybody to say anything, but
well, I'm on my road to 1,000, and I'm at 972.
I'm pretty sure he's probably just free to go outside at this point.
So hopefully, when I wake up in the morning, it'll be 1,000.
Monetization for dummies. I like that title.
Yeah, and she's always telling me she's had enough, but that cat's getting smaller and frail within the last few months.
Oh, now we're going to talk about the
My
cat.
said when my cat was old.
I'm
when my
almost
cat's
praying for
like,
Roman to go live.
Whatever they want and what they can eat. Does it really matter what that cat's going to eat now when she's 20 years old? If she wants to eat, let her eat.
Are you seriously defending what she feeds her, you complete and utter moron?
No, I'm not even showing one cat. I'm not showing the fat one because I don't need people making fun of my cat or making me feel bad because my cat's fat. Not dangerously overweight. I think she's like 16 pounds or something. My biggest cat. My one cat actually has a legit eating problem. Like she'll eat so much that she'll make herself puke. So I really haven't done anything. I'm not overweight.
Whatever.
It's Miguel Cesar. I told him, turn the YouTube
It's
side
really a
down.
challenge because one of my cats was really small. She was extremely underweight when I got her. She's really fluffy, so she doesn't look that small anymore. But it's hard when
What's
you have
wrong?
different sized
Okay,
cats
what's
to
wrong,
manage their eating.
Your YouTube side is giving feedback. We hear an echo.
My bad.
Why do people care
You know what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is my biggest cat right here.
Wait, hang
I'm
on.
not even gonna lie.
I was looking at my computer. Is it better?
Hang on a second.
That ass cat.
That cat is
overweight.
That cat is
really short
that cat is abused. Out of order, sir.
Wow.
Out of
That
order.
cat huge.
And they're all
too big.
But
wow.
I know I got to do something.
I'm gonna
better
tell
or
you
something
right
because they're
now.
getting too big.
Like
Yeah.
I have some
And
TH
she's 11 now.
I have
She's not really, she
THC
doesn't really have an eating issue. She's just a
oil
lazy chewing when
mixed
he
with
feels cat now.
CBD oil, right?
Yeah.
And so I just dropped like 2 drops under my tongue to help with pain.
My youngest cat here.
I'm sitting here watching this man, and you know your background is like circling.
Yes.
I thought that was something he was playing with. Like I thought he was like breaking something to make it spin.
Oh my gosh, I need to be high.
Look at how big these cats are.
Yeah, I do take care of the cats.
cannot believe I was up here frowning at the screen. Like, what the hell?
Those cats.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
very,
this man.
Those
She's
cats are
big,
obese.
but she's actually not much to her. She's
Oh
like
my
so small when you
god.
get the fluffies out of her.
Put it
They're
down.
shedding so bad right now because of the
You don't take care of your cats either.
It's been really hot
Nope.
here, so the fat one is.
Nor your skin, because who gonna wipe their face, they sweaty face on their shirt?
And the cat doesn't look like it wants to be held. Put it down.
She's the old one. I don't think she's gonna want to get up.
How about you take your hat off? Let me see your hair.
We just found another way that he is like Chantal. He didn't shower today. Check. He wipes his face on his clothes. Check. He probably has cat hair everywhere. Check.
Bed bugs. Check.
I really do love Chantel's cats. They're freaking so cute. Sam is such a beezer. Like he really.
Oh, I can't stand this freaking word.
Why is him talking about Sam super creepy? That's so creepy.
Right?
Because he wants to be Sam's daddy. That's why.
Yes, he does.
Like I said, this chair is disgusting. It's a cat chair.
Well, her chair looks like that too.
Chair every time I get up, so I ended up having to keep it for them. Yeah, that's crazy. I just live here. They own the place.
Okay, so this is your entire life in a nutshell. Are we done with you now?
Sam's a nice dog. He's so
Colin,
cute.
can you hear me?
I've never seen.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh my God, Dios mío! I was saying Cesar is so hot.
I hope my cat lived to 20. I've never seen a cat.
Miguel, shut up, Miguel.
She's pretty good.
Fuck my life. Okay,
BB
next.
You're showing chips. What are you
You're
showing?
So
say it
my
like
my
Chantal.
cam
Ooh,
settings
Cesar.
section. Okay,
So
this is so
hot.
like, this is so complexy. This stupid phone.
Well, maybe if you weren't wearing dark sunglasses.
No eye contact.
I'll get my Instagram out once I'm gonna change the name just to something more appropriate.
Like what?
Take some of my pictures down.
Chantel's
I wanted a
twin?
picture of me from like 10 years ago. So I mean, it's a what do you call that?
Does this dude know the memes that are going to be coming out?
Anyways, we put on that you're good looking. You're not actually good catfishing. It would pretty much be catfishing.
Yeah.
Did he just say he got catfish?
They will pretty much be getting catfish.
Well, I mean, you didn't really get catfished.
You are the catfish.
I hate Natter. I don't really know the guy.
Uh-oh. Now we're on to Natter.
Catfishing. I don't like not wearing a hat on video. Just my hair doesn't look right. Yeah, when I got Luna, I kept it the same because I'm like, oh, it's something different.
Bizarre.
And then I found out everybody has it.
First he was spam, now he's a catfish.
Is he trying to say he's
no homo? No homo.
It's okay. He's
Are
in
you
another
blowing
life.
kisses to Cesar, Miguel?
Uh-huh.
He got bamboozled. I mean,
Looks like it.
is she even in the wrong in that situation? I mean, he gave the money freely.
Yeah, they tend to fight over that chair too. So they're sometimes hissing and stuff.
Necesita.
Ew!
He's shutting like crazy.
He means like the whole like solitary confinement.
Like they do at her place. It's crazy.
Cesar's gonna put me in solitary confinement for that.
For what?
I'm going into the hole.
I'm into Baldwin for sure.
Wrap me in a straight jacket. Put me in a hole.
I'd like to think I'm less creepy than Pete.
Because if you don't.
That's funny. That's what we were saying he was doing in his sock, though, right?
Okay. If you don't, and my teeth are out, I'm gonna bite somebody.
Crazy with the hair right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
I have to. I can't take it anymore.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Now, wait a minute.
I don't think they're the same type of, like, the big roaches like in the south, but There's no way I could live in this over those stink bugs.
Thank you, Raven.
Stuff like that.
I thought I would never do
No, I'm
this,
not one
but
of
I
those
did
social
it.
Justice warriors.
And I'm probably going to regret that I
His rages
did.
are pretty funny, but I honestly don't know why he talks about some of the stuff he does.
What did you do?
Very
Look at his
political.
side chat.
Did you really?
I did.
What did you say? I didn't see it.
I said.
I've been on the internet since I was for over 10 years. I can stick around if I want to.
I'm sure you
Because
can.
my videos are private now doesn't mean I'm coming on here.
There.
Oh, there you are.
Here. I actually made a couple of videos.
Okay. Exactly.
He'll ignore you.
He just said I can stay as long as I want to.
Not really.
I love you too, Raven.
Hey, Kermit.
Oh,
that's over there.
You videos stink.
Nothing crazy.
Girl, I'm high. I'm sorry.
Before I run my hair.
You know, in all seriousness, I think I've been a member of this community for what, like since May, maybe April, and I already love everybody.
Same.
I do too.
Same.
It's all good.
October.
I've been doing live streams for a while. Like last week.
You know, I don't
tried
be
to do a pizza
understanding how a
company
lot of
and
YouTubers, you know, they fight and they try to expose each other, or you know, they're not willing to help each other out.
Nothing even there. I didn't shower today.
And I think that's messed up. I'll help anybody out. If you need my help, just let me know on anything.
Come home and go to bed.
Well, on one hand, I want colleagues to be successful, but on the other hand, I hope this community always stays intimate. Ooh, that sounded dirty.
No, I know what you meant. let's reel it back. Let's get it back to where it belongs. I know what you meant.
It's after midnight here.
No, Lourdes, you're kidding me. Lourdes, I love you.
Roman is
Roman?
live? Really? He heard your prayer,
Lord.
Collie.
Oh,
He heard
he's
your
drunk.
prayer.
He's
He
drunk.
answered you.
Streamed 8 seconds ago.
Oh, that's it?
Wow, Roman, what the hell is this?
There was no tea to give FFG, and she apparently told me to choke on my receipts anyway. So.
Did he say choke on her receipts?
He's FFG told him to choke on his receipts.
Oh.
Yeah, I cut my own hair. I hate going to the barbershop.
Oh, so you and Natter go to the same barber. Got it. Cool.
That's why Natter was missing. Never mind.
Oh, look at you, Roman, with two ladies dancing around.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
embarrassing.
probably gonna get off here in a couple minutes here. It's almost 3 hours. Like Chantal Bee's in.
Oh my Lord, what is happening?
Dachshund.
I told y'all tonight is like
31.
full moon.
Oh, I can't see the barbershop.
Knuckles sandwich. I love that.
Little roaches I have in here.
That is cute.
It'd be cool to get monetized, make a little bit of money off YouTube.
Bing, 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 bing. Cloud alert number 2.
I wasn't really
Did
going
I
to do
tell you?
anything, but I really felt I had to come.
I
on and say
know
something.
it. I know that's why he's still on.
And I did want to specify all those calls, what those calls were. Yeah, it can be hard for some. Seems like everybody piggybacks off Chantal for money anyway, so. I mean, Natter's living off
He
it
has
because of
767.
It's probably more money than Chantal does.
Unbelievable. Yes,
I don't know why I
Fiend.
like her so much. I wouldn't say hate her now. I still am probably gonna watch her videos, but I'm not gonna be in the chat anymore. I'm not wanted there, first of all.
Then
that really matters. I'm not wanted.
Oh my Lord.
Because he's going to spend all his time in reaction channels because he's got to build that clout.
That wasn't at a Motel 6.
I think if he does, he should be blocked on site.
I couldn't communicate in the chat anyway. I'm not making more accounts. She's just going to delete me anyways, block me again. So even though today she said we might talk again someday.
More Kleenex.
I don't know.
Ew.
You're right, Caesar. He can't even sit there in his chair and stop sweating. He's as bad as Chantal.
Maybe it's from that wonderful lamp he's got in front of his face.
Anyway. Can't when I'm blocked.
He needs to switch to LED.
Well, not maybe you guys specifically.
Add you're there already.
So I'm sure no one's gonna really miss me there. The haters, so what's it? Screw it.
I'll get out of town. They have to stop comparing Roman.
We can't hear you, Miguel, if you're talking.
Well, apparently we never were friends, so why even try to be something that's never gonna happen?
Oh no.
I don't know. Cheese sweats too. He's a great big lump of cheese.
Sandy kombucha.
I don't always eat bread, but when I do, it's sourdough.
Oh, I love sourdough.
I love how FFG calls them that.
That's what Kali said earlier.
Here and there.
Yes.
For the last couple of years, or however long she's been doing it, a year. Because I don't know. I just find her straight to the point.
But she, oh.
Yeah, I love my orange face cat, my orange kitty. Call my orange puff.
I hate you.
Bread.
We've got here's our differences though. Chantal doesn't feed her cats enough, and this guy overfeeds.
Overfeeds, yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people saying that stuff.
They need to do a cat swapsies.
Matter thing.
Actually, no, I don't want BBJ with this guy either.
Nope.
Yeah, after a while, I can't stand listening to her loud mouth, but.
Oh my
You
God.
lie.
Both have no ovaries, Layla.
The point across what she's trying to do.
And we're thankful for both.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't offended by anything FFG said. She said it like a lot.
Do you indicate a slight obsession with FFG too?
Did look creepy as hell on there.
She's the biggest reaction channel that's talked about him so far.
Oh, I get it. See, sorry guys, you're all under the radar. He doesn't even care about you. He just wants to hear about FFG.
Like I already admitted.
Yeah.
There was another night I got drunk and called her a few times, not that many times, not as many times as that time, and I apologized the next day to her, which she did not show. I don't think in her video didn't say. I said I had a few too many drinks, and I apologize.
Okay, we get it. Oh, Emma's in the chat.
I said sorry for
True. FFG is also Canadian, so
should I call her? And everyone was like, "Yeah, do it." So I called her and called her and called her and called her, and she answered a couple times. Did she show that? Okay. Honestly, I didn't really want to watch the video that much, so I know what the things say or the messages said anyway. So
Get obsessed. He is already.
he said he didn't want to watch the video. That's another thing he and his idol have in common.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to watch the video made about him because he didn't want to feel embarrassed about what she was going to
Right.
say.
that was just funny seeing him run out or something.
So,
with a sword.
just like she won't watch her
Running down
Cuba
the street or
stream,
something.
allegedly.
You know, I kind of feel like this guy would fit into her shoes too.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
that's
Epwas.
part of why I
Epwas, you
relate to
can't
her,
even
too, is
travel
when
with
she gets drunk, she
Epwas
kinda
cheese.
could be like me sometimes.
Oof.
I'm not racist and ignorant though, and well, sorry, I won't say that she was racist. She was inconsiderate of the shooting stuff. I don't think she's actually racist. So
Ay, ay, ay.
But yeah, I think I kind of related to having those nights where you make a big mistake or something and make a fool of yourself. I've messaged Pete in the chat, sent him a couple super chats, but I find him difficult to watch. I don't hate Chantal. That's what I want to come on here too. Is it made it look like I made myself look like I was really mad at her about it, and it's like not her fault at all. So.
I liked you better when you were surly.
Yeah. I mean, that was weeks ago when I sent all those calls. She could have blocked me then. Or said, like, dude, this is weird.
You were still sending her money.
She forgot that it was on a live. That's what happened. So the next day she probably woke up and was like, thought I actually called her that many times. Yeah, probably after 3 hours of sitting here, I probably have said the same shit a lot.
Yes, you have.
Ew, the hands.
Gunmar is. I've not seen him come up, so.
Gunrar is in everyone's chat.
Anybody I blocked previous to, in her VIB chat might not be able to comment on this stuff now.
That's exactly why you can't
Really
see
nothing else
Sofa
to say.
King.
Everything's said, like this guy just said, I've been saying the same thing over and over
Why
again.
he couldn't see Not Another Vegas Doll.
Hand wipe.
I'm sure she's gonna have plans to meet the hotel. I kind of already explained why I sent all the money.
Okay.
One, I was drunk. 2, I didn't know the time when I sent all that money last year.
Dude is wetter than a whore on a Saturday night.
Sweaty palms. That's all I see. Sweaty
I've blocked
palms.
people in her chat before. They're just annoying or whatever. But anyways, I don't think there's really much more to say from on my end anyway. I really wasn't expecting this many people to even watch it, so.
What's the subscriber count at now? Curl Connections, are you watching it?
Well, I don't want Chantel getting pissed off about me imitating her, but I'm guessing I think she finds that shit funny anyway. Don't imitate her to make fun, really. She's funny. That's the important things you have to say, huh?
What the hell kind of laugh is that? 768, Lourdes said.
Okay.
You guys are weird. But anyways, it is after 1:30 now here, so.
Thank God.
Does that mean you're getting off your stream?
Well, he's going to get off for sure.
What claims? How many claims I need to address?
He's got to go tell his mom he's famous.
No, I'm fine. I don't know how to inbox people on YouTube.
Although
you can't
anymore.
I do hope he still has a mother. I over here saying he's gonna tell his mother he's famous. I hope she's still alive. I hope I didn't say something nasty. Oh. I didn't want to say that, Cesar. You're right.
Why not? I've always enjoyed making videos. Yeah, YouTube's not the same anymore. And I never got more than 14 to 20 views on a video, and I had only like less than 300 subscribers as of the other day. But so it was like I kind of felt like, why bother? It was like I had a really close knit community of people that I used to talk to. They weren't all fat women either.
Oh my God! I really want him to stop.
They weren't all fat women, but they were mostly fat women.
Small, like everybody knew everybody.
I deleted. I was going to send that message. I just thought twice about it.
Look at you. It's getting late and Collie's getting salty.
Because he's aggravating me. I said inboxing doesn't exist anymore, like your relationship with Chantel and these people. But I took it back.
It's not attracting the right type of people.
I'm better than that. He's just getting to me. I wish he would get the hell off.
And there was one girl. Once I got doxxed last week, I did receive a few messages even then before all this shit happened.
More Kleenex, Jesus. How many? Okay,
Janine's just gonna count the Kleenex.
This has got to be 4 or 5. This has got to be 4 or 5 Kleenexes. So I'm just gonna say 5 because I like to exaggerate.
She's a worm. I forgot this is a Chantel.
I'm just sitting here just trying to analyze this man.
Count the Kleenex. That's right.
I
like that.
Is it okay now? Camilla's clean. Can I come over now?
He just, oh my goodness.
She doesn't think that's me. She's gonna
like, what does he do in his day?
But anything you see on her stuff, probably isn't me. The only thing I commented on the video that she made about me, which I don't know if even posted because she has me blocked, right? So I don't know if comments post, but I had said about the phone calls being on a drunk live stream of hers. I've sent her money. So, anyways, like I've said, I'm humming on here. I'm gonna get going here.
He been on 3 hours and 7 minutes.
3 hours I'll never get back.
Right.
Powder Puff, I don't think Early Tan said anything bad about FFG.
Wanting to like give me shit constantly, and then I say my
No one said. Well, when I was on
anyways,
YTR, no one said anything bad about FFG.
Oh, he's leaving.
Because there's no point.
Thank
Because
God.
everybody's gonna have it anyway. So I'm sure FFG will go through a bit. She's gonna say he's so fucking boring. We're not watching all that shit.
Well, she's right.
She'll go find the edit on Just Saying's channel. She will go find the edit.
Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. I do like coming on and doing videos.
Where she gonna find the edit of what?
Of this.
I'm trying to make live videos.
FFG, she won't watch the whole stream. She might go find an edit just so she can find the highlights.
Yeah, she do that. She does do that.
And he deleted it right away.
It's all right. I got it.
It ain't deleted because it's still going on my screen. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
He just made it unavailable, but I recorded the whole damn thing. Idiot.
Nah, it's on still. Oh no, I see. There it goes. It went off.
Wow. Well, it started off weak.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
And went on forever.
Powder Puff, listen to me carefully, okay? No one said anything about FFG. If you paid attention, they just said that he thinks that FFG is their mom. They said nothing about FFG. So take it down a notch. Sorry, ladies.
About FFG.
Nobody said anything bad. First of all, I happen to like FFG, so no.
I'm surprised he left at 779 subs.
709 he has right now?
779.
Oh, 779. I'll be interested to find out if that number holds tomorrow or if people unsub.
Well, I had put this, I put the link on the side chat, so I'm pretty sure people will think, we'll get to see if it's grown or not. But unfortunately, yeah, I just got all that on my, or did I get all that on my phone or not? Did it stop? My phone is still processing it right now as I screen recorded that entire thing.
He must have unprivated it because it's back on.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, but he not live.
No, okay. Oh my goodness.
That was mind-numbing. Like when you feel like you're in a Chinese torture chamber. Yeah, that's pretty much what it felt like, because he made his points. He could have just 20 minutes tops that video, even less than that. Make your points and walk away. Now, this was meant to be exactly what I was saying. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, she shouldn't have given him any inclination that they had any kind of friendship, or that she would grant him coming to see her, anything like that. Don't enable it, right? But to me, he made this. He blew it up bigger than it needed to be. And yeah, I'm sorry. All I hear in the back of my head is every breath you take. So yeah.
Yes.
Well, I didn't. Well, he stopped it in the middle of me recording it. So I'm asking for myself if I could use your video to do commentary over. because I don't believe in using people content without asking.
Yeah, and you know, we all do this. It's not like it's I can't stand when people are like, oh well, you're stealing my content. No, not really. Once you upload your content, now it's public. Okay,
Right.
so unless you have copywritten material in it, it's public. That includes mine. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, I don't appreciate when people don't credit. I don't appreciate when people don't say like, oh come on, Lourdes, really. I don't appreciate when people surround an entire channel around it. That's just me, but
Right. I mean, I ask the I mean, like I'll go and send a message to anybody that I want to use. If I didn't get the content, if recorded myself, I'll send a message and ask if it's okay if I use your content. I just think it's common courtesy.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I also don't want to make people feel like, oh yeah, she's stealing my stuff.
What I
No,
say?
it's not like that.
You guys are gonna die. What did I say about Two-Face and she's gonna flip out? Well,
oh, she back.
She flipping. Oh no, she community
She has a
tab
community
this
tab
one,
post.
and she's
Oh,
flipped.
Lord.
Look at this.
Not the community tab.
Unfucking believable. People are so effing two-faced and fake. The same person vehemently gave me shit and stopped being a member because of how frequently I went back to Natter. Lo and behold, I see her in his chat. You people who fucking bully me every day and DV victim shame are the same people giving him attention. Sick. From now on, any two-faced people, read more, which means blocked, are getting blocked. New audience incoming. If I see you in his chat, you are not welcome, and if you comment like a jerk on here, I will block you. Hashtag tyranny arc. It's all right, Miguel. You know I love you. I have no Maureen, my first love of 5 years was right off the boat. So what? What does that have to do with anything? What does it have to do with anything?
So that's the person that was in Natter's chat?
That's the only person you're freaking the hell out?
Oh, wow.
And she's freaking out about Natter's chat, but completely ignoring that like half of her audience was in.
Oh man, are you stupid?
And Natter
Okay.
wasn't even where it was at tonight. It was Sjam. Nobody gave two.
Well, maybe somebody needs to inform her about that.
Nobody gave a Mr. Handy about Natter tonight.
Nope.
Sorry, guys, have to do a little editing over here. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Man, this is crazy.
Well,
it's like it's the fools of YouTube. The crazies of YouTube.
I mean, she's over. It just shows how much her blinders are on. She's over here still obsessing about what Natter's doing, and not caring at all about the stuff that he was saying, that Sjam was saying.
It don't matter what Natter was doing. She's not with him. Why can't she get over that? I've never seen a person so obsessed with another person as much as she is.
Not 2 Kleenexes, not 3, not 4, 5. 5 Kleenexes and 2 fat cats.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And a giant climbing ivy.
Okay, so I commented, and I'm probably going to get smacked up the head for this. So I said, so let's get this straight. You're freaking out about one person in Natter's chat that comments in yours. Did you not see the amount of two-faced VIBs and SJs? Girl, wrong video to watch and want a clean house on. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you, Collie.
Yeah, there's like 5 people that commented.
I will go find your comment after this is over, and I will
That's
go
fine.
give it a thumbs up. I will boost that.
Oh wait, somebody just liked it immediately.
I'm about to find it right now so I could give it a thumbs up.
Sorry, but really, girl, this is what you're flipping at about one chick in Natter's chat. Goes
Yeah.
to show you where her obsessive mind is. Psycho, can't. Cheese and crackers, and I said it and I don't care.
I mean, Sofa King, Lambo, 2 of your unholy trinity sitting in somebody else's chat. I mean, whatever. Whatever.
I just all that 3 hours of attention that this entire community gave to this sop for her to flip out over someone in Natters. And see, I told you her last. No wonder she deleted her last half an hour, maybe even more, because I wasn't paying that much attention. Was right back to Natter.
Yep.
But she doesn't want to talk about him, guys.
Oh my God! Stop bringing him up.
I need to stop talking about him, guys. Glow up incoming.
I love that. Glow up.
You know what? Fuck this.
She needs to just blow up. That heart of hers needs to just blow up.
Okay, so I have the entire thing, 3 hours, 7 minutes, 54 seconds.
Wow.
I didn't even, you know what? I stopped recording because I got tired of hearing you.
I'm sorry.
You probably got all you needed then, Curl Connections. You probably got everything.
I have enough to put a video together.
Uh-oh, another foodie community post.
Y'all want me to just never sleep, right? No, I'm good. All right. What is it now, idiot?
Yeah.
It's
Look
stuff
at
about
Dee Dee.
It's stuff about Dee Dee because she's helping further that con.
The artist titled this Pussy PTSD.
Whoa. Okay, let me go to that.
She wrong for that.
Oh, okay, guys. Let's see what you guys say now. Oh my God. What is wrong with this chick? I can't. Okay. So somebody made that picture and wow.
And this is exactly the kind of stuff that, theoretically could be used against you in a lawsuit. So
and it will be. And it will be.
Holly, are you blocked?
I'm not blocked.
Because I don't see your message.
What's the matter, Foodie? What's the matter,
I don't see it. It's not on there.
Well, I see it. It's right. It's the top one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you put a message on and they block you, you can see your message, but no one else can. Yep. I think she blocked you.
Oh, I'm so heartbroken.
Uh-oh. You know what that means, Collie? You need your 15 minutes of fame. They start now.
Oh, should I start? Yeah, that's okay.
Your clock's ticking.
That's okay. Listen, I'm all about just staying in my lane. Oy. Thank you again, Miguel. He yells at me and he gives me a super chat. Thank you. I'm all about it. I don't care if she blocked me. It's there. I can see it. That's happy enough for me. Too bad. Words hurt, don't they? The truth hurts.
She must have just blocked you after you put the message up. Cause you remember somebody liked your message,
right?
But it's no longer there.
It's fine. She can block me. She can do. I have nothing to say to this chick other than what the stupidity she puts out there. This is what I'm saying. If you're gonna keep putting crap out there, expect to get it back. That's all that's gonna happen here. My. Y'all, 3 hours, Foodie. All right, 3 hours of your nonsense that I had to hear from this guy. Because he's obsessed with you. And the like.
God, this is way too much.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. It's not for the weak, that's for sure.
No, ma'am.
Let her be mad. I don't care. I don't care. She can rant and rave all she wants. Truth hurts, doesn't it, Foodie? Go look at
But
his video. All of your VIBs are in there.
that means she did read it though.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
she did.
It either way, it landed. I have a feeling it stung. She'll be talking
I
about him
think
later.
That's
I
okay.
think she was getting ready to post that picture of Dee Dee around the same time Kylie had put her message up.
Yeah, but see, here's a great thing about my computer is that I can screen capture
Yeah, me too. I can on mine.
and post it on my own chat.
Yep.
So there's that, Foodie. There's that.
Do
That's what
you do you use the snippet tool?
no, it just allows me to capture and whatever I want. So that will go up on my community page. Y'all can see it there. I don't care about her liking it or not. Truth hurts, doll. You got a lot of people that are two-faced and you don't get that. But you know what? You be you. In
She
any
is
event.
very too-faithful.
Oh yeah. Yeah. In any event, I've had enough of her.
Me too.
And it's been 7 hours. I can't
I
even believe it.
know.
Right? It's always like this, but it
Wow.
doesn't. It never feels like it.
Oh, it don't.
Yeah, exactly. Time for someone from Quebec to talk. Sorry, Dee Dee and FFG. Well, listen, they have a
Before
right.
you go though, can I
Yeah,
ask you a question?
sure.
Why you don't have your Cash App up on here?
Why don't I?
Uh-huh.
I do have it. I just don't, I feel very, very, very weird about it. It's there. I Boris, you ugly. Stop it, Mikkel. No more martinis for you. I just don't feel right about it. I don't. You know, it's a personal thing. It has nothing to do with anything else. I just, for me, I'm a very small channel, and I kind of been this way for the length of time I've been here. It's I appreciate when people come in and they watch and and all the support that they give, and that's great. Anything else that's for me, you know, I guess because I'm old school and I come from back when if we asked about, you know, oh, we got to PayPal, we got to pay it, they people frowned upon it, but that was then. I know things have changed and everything's different.
Yeah.
But with that being said, there it is on my banner. But yeah, I don't make it a point to do that.
Because, sometimes people want to show their appreciation to you.
Yeah,
Like I'm
they
about to do
do.
right now.
Oh, curly connections. You don't have to.
I know that.
I appreciate every single person that does anything. It really, I honestly do. I know that people are like, oh yeah, but you're, you know, I don't even feel like I've sat here for 7 hours. I feel like it's been honestly. Janine is one of my regulars. She knows how long I go.
I didn't miss a day from Hawaii, I don't think.
I don't think you did, and I appreciate that. I swear, I know.
I just sat in between lunch and dinner and would watch Collie's stream because you were 6 hours ahead of me.
Exactly.
I want to make sure this you. Your first name start with a D, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, great. I got you.
You're welcome, Lourdes. I love doing this. It's you know, it feels like a different situation than what's out there, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm not like trying to be like anybody else. We're very different here, and we have a good time. And like I said, I don't feel like I sit here 7 hours. Thank you. Material, I was going to call him. No, Miguel. Miguel loves you guys. He just said he loves my panel members.
Oh, Miguel, I love you too.
Okay, I got you. I sent it to you.
Oh, thank you so
and
much.
Curl Connections, I just want to say again, I'm really glad that you came in here and talked to us after all that.
Yeah.
I just think you're great.
I mean, I I'm glad I came in here too. Because, well, of course, I wanted to come in here because I was gonna come back in here anyway, and I saw y'all was watching, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they saw what was going on, so I did want to say what I said.
I'm waving it. I'm waving at Layla just in case she wants to wave. Yeah, I'm very glad that you came in. There was never any malice towards you whatsoever. It's just the way you saw what happened over there,
Yeah, I
and
did.
and that was like, oh no, abort, abort.
If
And
I
with
ever
that,
start a channel, you feel free to spam me anytime.
oh, she's so cute.
Nah, I wouldn't spam anybody that I would call a friend.
Oh, that was nice. And with that, my friends, that is it. I know y'all have lives at some point, right? Yes.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, same. My mods, everybody, you guys are amazing. I had a great time as usual. I could have done with that the 3 hours of the sloth, but hey, it is what it is. We got to see and got to hear the full story over and over again ad nauseum. And I think you're right, Janine. I have some editing to do, and I will see you guys probably very, very soon, sooner than you think. Have a good night, y'all. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Please be safe, and I will talk to y'all soon.
Good night, all.
Bye.